Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. President, Algren's Live, Mr. Testin, and Jorah Haha, Grub Sapega.
Yo! Grub Zapega.
Lol, what? Grubby Tyler Showmatch, best of 50? We haven't decided fully on the rules yet. But, should be good, should be good.
Yo!
Yo, Wave Cadet. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Why is it cringe? I don't know. We'll have to ask Tyler. I don't see anything wrong with Tower Rush. Do you guys see anything ethically wrong with Tower Rush? I took a screenshot just now of something Tyler was doing. You gotta look for the bright side, right? There's gonna be some mistakes, but this is a pretty sick triple escape. On the headhunters? It's quite nice, right? I mean, it's not a high pressure situation, but he understands the concept of saving low health units. His APM also spiked towards 114. Tyler finds it cringe because he doesn't know how to counterplay it. Yeah, I heard he's gonna ask me a question, how to beat Tower Rush. For new players, it's deemed as cringe. You did a great job on the raid the other day, GG. Hey, thanks a lot, Stone Dog. I really like the idea that every time he loses, he gets to add another opponent from OnlyFans and that you play until they win. I like that idea, but I see that as a different context, a different contest. Because today, I should play against Tyler, right? Whatever handicaps I end up accepting to make it interesting, I should play against him, not 1v3. I'll do 1v3 for other reasons, like other event, other show match, but not for this one. Because otherwise I'll just have lost to someone else. This challenge should be about him. So my YouTube stream is on now. I know it wasn't there initially, but that was on purpose. I was going to do it right after I recorded my Grubby talks. Tyler rolled up on Grubby during the Ubers run, talking mad shit, so it has to be between Tyler and Grubby. Yep. It feels very un-Tylerish to chicken out of a challenge he himself positioned. Yeah, of course, I did fuel the fire a bit, but
Yo!
He did take that. Yo! Pizza Hawaii! Yo, how do you guys like my new sub sound? It's the Goblin from Booty Bay. There's one sound I couldn't find. The, damn it, what is it? The... Heh, glad I could help. I couldn't find it.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
I couldn't find heh, glad I could help. If you can find it.
Time is money, friend.
Yo, thanks for the Prime, Kazir. Pizza Hawaii. Thanks, guys. So did you go through the game files or did you look online? I looked online for soundboards. Grubby, after the 28th, Tyler will be too good for the random tourney he made before. You should train other OnlyFans like Soda to make a better tourney. Yep. I think Ampi will be good. Ampi looks pretty good. Why don't you just record it? Yeah, I could. I could just record it. From the game. I could just open the game instead of... Yeah, I could have done that. But the problem is, when I log into WoW, next time I look at the clock, it's 1 hour later. Ah, thank you, Trader PC. Okay, I'll look at it later. I'm gonna post a link. It's gonna time me out. It won't because you are a subscriber, and subscribers travel on gilded wings. Yeah, if you wanna like spam links, advertise your business, advertise your Twitch channel, just sub with a Twitch Prime and you've got free reign. All the links can be posted. Aw, too bad, Chicky. Not a sub. We'll never know what you linked. Grubby, you write best game Warcraft 3 on your title. Do you believe Warcraft 3 is the best game ever made? Yeah, I have a top 10 list on Grubby Talks. I think Warcraft 3 is the best ever. And like, even if I find a game that I temporarily like playing more than Warcraft 3, when I look at the amount of time that I played Warcraft 3, like, which is far in greater excess than everything else, and I see how many game genres it spawned, how good it feels, how good it holds up, how interesting it is at high level and low level, and CGs, yeah, I think so. I think it's the best. Heroes of the Storm? I mean, where did I rank it? I mean, I made rankings for this purpose, right? Where did I put Grubby Talks top 10 games? Top 10 favorite games ever. So I have HOTS at 4. Populous, Trials of the Olympian Gods, Fantasy Empires, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Age of Wonders Planetfall, Slay the Spire, StarCraft Brood War, Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone Battleground, Dota 2, and then Warcraft 3. No way HOTS is up there. It's my favorite games. It's my favorite games. How is Brood War better than StarCraft 2 WTF? I think a lot of people would agree with that. StarCraft 2, not in my top 10 favorites because I'm still mad at it. Still mad at the game. It is still a very good game, but I'm mad at where it went. It could have been so much better. No AoE 2? I never played AoE 2 until much, much later after the remaster came out. Where would you rank WoW? When I made this list, I didn't play WoW yet. This was 10 months ago. Where would I rank WoW? The list would be a little different now. Warcraft 3 1, Dota 2 2, WoW 3 probably. But I did play a lot of Hearthstone, in particular Battlegrounds. But yeah, that's how I feel right now, right? Warcraft 3, Dota, WoW in top 3. And then probably HOTS, then Hearthstone, then Brood War. And then I don't know. Those are all really good too. Then honestly, now I'm more nostalgic about Planetfall again instead of Slay the Spire. No Diddy Kong Racing? No, I never played it. Tell us a tale from an old Home Story Cup. I'll tell you a tale. Take TV, the owner of Home Story Cup. I first met him in 2003. He is this 4'2" German guy with a big smile. I was 17. He was probably around the same age. It was in Poitiers. And he just couldn't stop touching people's nipples. Like guys' nipples, anyway. Yeah, he would like come and do like nipple twisties. I've never had anyone so obsessed with nipple twisties. Yo, thank you for the sub, Saliano. Appreciate it, man. That's Dennis. Anyone, I honestly, if there was like a story from Take TV employees that were like, Take TV has given me a nipple twisty, I would not be surprised. But it's not like Me Too stuff. It's like friendly nipple twisties. I bet he wouldn't do it if you really don't want it. Yeah, so when I went to Home Story Cup, we we had an interview there next to each other. It was brought up. There's this weird clip of me somewhere on the internet where I do this. I don't know. That's how I was running away from him back then. I have a reflex developed to protect my nipples from nipple twisties at work because it was so common. That's crazy. Do you also work in the gaming industry? Work at Blizzard or... Dude, I do too from elementary school. From elementary school, I don't have any traumas, but from high school, I learned not to let my diary get out of sight. Because if I let it get out of sight, when I get it back, there's going to be phallic shapes drawn in. And then I need to like try to make the clock and bells look like smiley faces, like faces with long noses. Always. My friends were so immature. They were always trying to get me back for when I did it to them. It's really toxic. I never had a diary. I had diaries. First I had like gaming diary, power unlimited when I was like 12, 13, 14. Then when I was like 15, 16, I got diaries with like celebrities on it. Like Christina Aguilera, because I really liked her music. And then at 17, 18, I had mature diaries again. It's good music. She's a great singer. Yo, thanks for the sub, Ken791. Grubby, if you were to create skill level belts for Warcraft 3, what would they be and where would Tyler fall on that spectrum? Ah, skill level belts. But I don't know... I don't know... Oh, you mean like black, green, white and stuff? He's a white belt right now. Maybe white with a black notch. I've made this list before, but I think... because we're almost about to coach him, it makes sense to do it again. Let's say 1 February 2025. You've got Tyler 1. Installing the game. Warcraft 3 skill level. Installing the game, Tyler 1. Managing all your settings. Then you've got computer easy. Then computer normal. Then the whole campaign. Computer insane. Then you've got the worst player online. Then the ones that beat those. Then you've got 1000 plus MMR on W3 champions. 1500 is average. It would take a while to get there. 2 months later, right? 1500. Then when he's around here, can almost beat me when I'm one hero, one hand. And then 1 month later, he wins. And then I need more handicaps, right? This is where he was at, right here. But I'm very happy to report that he promoted 2 ranks today. And I did not know that we were going to have such a happy moment. He's here right now. You're here right now. Which is sick, because I really had my work cut out for him as his coach. And he has advanced a lot. Can I get some W's, Tyler 1? There we go. He has installed the game, done most of the settings, and he has beaten computer easy. Tyler 1 just beat an easy ball. Dude, I saw it. It's sick. It's sick. It's so good. Grubby, why are you coaching him if you're facing him in 2 weeks? Because he was here and he needs the best coach. And that's me. That's why. There are better players than me right now. There are more experienced coaches, people that do it for a career maybe. But there are very few former world champs that also are experienced at giving information and coaching to inexperienced players. In that sense, I think I'm the best person for the job. I will answer his questions honestly and with a minimum of sass. Accept that which he deserved, because he sowed the seeds of this rivalry himself as well. I'll try a minimum of sass, but I'm not a doormat too, so we'll see how it goes. He did surprisingly well in the Showmatch, considering how much he's struggling versus AI now. Yeah, but it just shows how bad everyone else is, right? Like, it's really cool when you see like a bunch of newbies playing against each other, because they're all like 5 minutes behind timing. And therefore, one player will seem very fast, but it's just because the other stood still. Like, Summit looked pretty legit too, if you didn't look at his first 5 to 10 minutes. It's like, wow, he got a really big army, you know? That's good. Misgive Ludwig just installed the game. True. They just bought the game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. If you had to play 10 games versus Happy right now, how many would you win? 0. If you give me 1 month to prepare, and I'm both motivated and driven, I can probably win several games out of 100. But like right now, it would be 0-10. Jesus, is he that good? Yeah, happy as a freak. He's extremely consistent. He's so consistent to the point that there's like fundamental genetic differences between him and me. Because even at my best, I always, after I win, I'm like too satisfied or something, right? Let's say, according to my hunger, I only needed to play tournaments 4 or 5 times a year, but I went to like 20. And I just wasn't hungry yet. And I didn't have the discipline to just stay away and just prepare for the ones I really care about. But Happy, he's so hungry and ambitious that he shows up 110% every single time, even for a $10 tournament, $10 tournament, $10 tournament. I was just looking at the esports earnings. He won more prize money than me in StarCraft 2, but almost nobody talked about him. I checked where his prize money came from. He just grinded. Weekly tournaments, every single week. Tournament. He's such a grinder, and he keeps his motivation and ambition high. He's very hungry, and that's a good way to be profitable as a pro gamer. Like, very hardworking. He is wired differently in his brain. For me, I needed meaning for every tournament. I needed meaning, support, feelings. Like, I'm much more finicky. I think fortitude improved a lot. It's just as it is. How is it? What makes it possible to have that margin of skill level with people like Happy? It says a lot about how great Warcraft 3 is. Yeah, it does. Let's take a little look at how Tyler's doing right now.
Big heels on me.
Big heels on me. Big heels on fucking me!
Pop my R.
His movement with Torrents is very cringe. They don't attack enough. But I like his units sending away.
Kill this piece of shit.
Does he always kill every building from the AI to get the victory condition message? Because right now he's won already. He might as well just leave. Yes? Yes. Okay. Because does it feel like losing to him, or does he just not know that he can... Like, he still needs to prove it because he's new, right? It's a pride thing for him. He wants the victory screen. Yeah. AI is bad mannering, essentially. I wonder what's going to happen if... Is Tyler going to play against multiplayer persons? Are people actually going to play multiplayer against him and then farm hide? It's going to be like... This guy's so fucking crazy. He's got a building server on the map. This is so stupid. This game is so stupid, man.
The big guy? Me?
It's gonna be fun to see the first farm hider. Maybe I'll snipe him on ult myself and do some farm hiding. Let him win. But I have like 10 trees of life everywhere in the trees. I'll start a YouTube series just sniping him. Now, I'm sure other people are gonna snipe him too, right? But is this AI?
Holy shit! By the way, bro, first time normal. I actually beat normal.
Oh my god! What? This is normal. No good.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! I'm scared.
Uh-oh!
I'm scared. He's
Grubby,
promoting.
Show your hands on stream, bro. Grubby, show your hands on stream, bro.
Okay.
Show your hands on stream. I'll give you $20. You're not shaking. Uh-oh.
All right, but let's not forget, there's still this right here. Can you beat the campaign though, bro? Right? Campaign, computer easy. Can you beat the worst player that exists? Then beat those, then get here, then get here. We're still a little bit away, but not bad. Not bad. He's actually getting better. He just beat computer normal.
Run, dumbass.
Okay, let's see versus Insane.
Did he have 2 bases?
One more game. Let's see him versus Insane. One more game. Let's go. Ooh, nice Blade Storm. He's also positioning it well, hitting both the Moonwells, or trying to anyway.
Give up? Hello?
Grubby, he doesn't really have time for campaign. How much of a jump would it be to skip that step? It's better to skip it. It's not time efficient.
Bro, this guy actually built 2 bases.
We need to see him go versus Insane next. He said campaign is a waste of time. No, he's right. There is no official multiplayer.
Wow, yeah, base of hope. Let's go, baby.
There's no official multiplayer tutorial in Warcraft 3 because they just didn't build games like that. And campaign is a way to get better and learn the game, but it is a waste of time. He's right. Like, if you don't enjoy it, if you're not playing it for content, it's not a good way to practice for multiplayer. I mean, it's better if you don't have a coach, right? Like, it's the only way to do it, but he has a coach. He's got me, so.
Where am I shit?
He baited out the AI with army before in this match to harass the Wisp with Blade. Ah, so he's cheesing it. He's cheesing it, though.
How long does this last?
Can he win without cheese, though?
Faster, but take 4% more damage? Oh, shit.
No. no, he's fine.
Wait, how's it not GG? What?
He must have built. He must have built back in the main again. I think
I see.
he's probably got a Tree of Life in the main.
Did he build a base back here again?
Yep.
Yo!
Go Grubby.
Yo, L Gears. Also impressive. He's playing with 2 hands right now. The last time I saw him play, he was like this.
Bro.
He's won. There's nothing left. GG. In 1, 3, 2, 0.
Woo! That was clean, bro. I even adapted in that game. My early rush.
It's big improvement.
I adapted.
Big improvement, honestly.
Like Grubby says, go versus Insane. Why, you nervous, bro? What happens when I first time Insane? Tell me. What happens?
You'll be ready for online multiplayer. Do you concede? Most people, after they beat Insane AI, will still lose their first 3 games online. If he actually doesn't...
You ready for online multiplayer?
If he actually wins his first multiplayer game... wait, why is he exiting?
Oh, crash.
What do you mean crash? You exited.
Crash.
Yeah, well, that happens a lot. That's on Blizzard.
Or, let the WC the grind go for a grid keybinds. I'm convinced you will. What is this?
Oh, cool. That's us.
The Baron, that's a soda poppin' fight? Wait, who is this supposed to be, though?
Ampy.
This is me, but who is this?
Ampy. That's cool.
Ampy? Oh, is that Amps? Like it, bro. Quite creative, but the boss should be facing me.
Yeah, true.
Like it, big dog.
Grubby, are you gonna coach him or just like this?
starting to
Nah,
die.
I'm gonna call him
Ampy
soon.
look puny?
I just want to see if he can play against Insane first.
Okay, Grubby said do against Insane. Bro, by the way, that was my first time ever playing against normal bot that I can remember, and I literally beat its ass.
Big improvement, but you cheesed it. I heard. Bullying workers early. It's true, it's a big improvement.
Big improvement, but you cheesed it? I heard pulling workers early? How? What are you saying? I cheesed it pulling workers early.
You harassed his workers.
My thingy, and I went and I harassed. You harassed his workers? Yeah, so? What you're supposed to do?
No, it's fine. See if you can beat Insane. Be careful.
Insane.
They have 2 times resources.
Okay, so
I don't know if you read it.
my strategy
This one is hard. This is a big up. It's the same AI, but double income.
I don't think base rushing works. But maybe it did because it threw over their tempo.
They get double income. It can feel very unfair, very difficult. Do you think he wins this one?
Wait, they have 2 times resources?
If he wins
What?
it, he's actually insane.
Wait, they get 2 times gold and wood?
Yep. If he wins this, he's actually insane. If
Okay,
you-
so this is like, I'm playing against like Doom bots in League.
I think he won't.
Insane? Lock load go.
I think he won't.
Lock load go.
But if he wins, it's insane.
Wait, I forgot the guide. I forgot the guide. Restart. I'm restarting. I'm 2 seconds off.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm restarting.
You don't have to press restart yet. Just wait until you're ready. Okay, but he's got press any key to continue. But then when you alt tab. Okay, he's looking. He should have been making workers already. It's like, make 2 workers, put 5 in gold,
First, though.
then take 1 build altar. He's got too many peons.
Built burrow.
Too many peons queued up. Oh, his gold is tied up because all his gold is tied up in workers. Oh, now his hero is going to be so late.
Button.
It's over.
Piano gold 5. New piano. Makes.
It's too late.
This guy goes gold. Next guy goes
His hotkeys are crap.
wood.
Yeah, he needs to change peon hotkey to T. He's using classic QWERTY, which I appreciate. I don't like grid. But he should at least put peon on T.
Yo!
Hi.
Hi, Asaju. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. That's his main problem. He always spams units. I mean, it's a good habit. Honestly, his mistake of spamming units is better than some people. Like a lot of people that play... Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Sizup. A lot of people that play in bronze, they'll have like 2, 3, 4,000 gold. And that's a worse problem to have than tying up 5 units in production. But you see how his Great Hole right now is idle? So he needs to understand that, like, until you reach your worker count cap...
I'm panicking!
Until you reach your worker count cap, you need to keep making... Yo! Ben Tunnel Var, thanks for the 4 months. Why don't you like grid? No, grid... I think grid, for the most part, is better. But the way that Blizzard does grid is a bit annoying because it puts attack move on R instead of A. So, the Blizzard way of enforcing grid is everything is grid, including attack move, which is in the top right in your control command, so it's R. So that's a bit weird. But basically, grid is better, but it's too late for me because I'm used to it the old way. For the same reason that soda popping doesn't use modern party frames.
This first camp. So I feel like I'm starting out low HP.
Yeah, you should do the bottom camp first instead. Like soda popping doesn't use modern party frames, right? Because he's also an old school player in WoW. Yo, Cowfish, thanks, man. Also, I bet Tyler doesn't know about attack types, armor types, you know, damage types, armor types, and so on. So, yeah, and like which creep to kill first, and he probably doesn't know about attacking. Do you guys think I should teach him about attacking your own unit in order to change toggle? That is a thing in League too, isn't it? Don't teach him about that? Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Because I don't want to overload him too, right? He won't get it? Nah, he'll get it. But it's too early. It's too early, right? Not today. Not today. So today, do I just teach him like the wrong way? Which, it's a Dota mechanic, yeah. Do I just teach him the wrong way when a unit is getting attacked, pull it back? It's probably better, right? Or I can ask him how advanced he wants the coaching to be. Teach him after he beats Insane? Yeah, let's see. I think he won't beat Insane.
Yo!
But let's say, I think maybe he could beat Insane if he doesn't lose his mind after 3 tries. If I don't help him. Like, if I don't help him at all. He thinks in tank and DPS unit, Tara and Headhunter combo, teach him good synergy. I mean, that's a pretty good synergy and, like, that's fine, right? Like, he hasn't used, as far as I know, Spirit Walkers, Witch Doctors, and Shamans. But so, like, neither do most bronze and silver players. Yo, Mastje, Muslim, Panlol, goedenavond, Boes GB, dankjewel man, thank you. What about practicing perfect execution of a specific build order, including creeping while following a build order? Yeah, perfect. I mean, sure, of course I want him to do it perfectly. And it already isn't, right? Like, he's very slow. He should also turn on the game clock so that we can start parsing times. I also want to teach it in a way that's fun for him. Because, you know, it shouldn't have, like, too much of a rested XP feel. But at the same time, he's already following build orders. So, like, you can't get around timing mattering.
Get an upgrade?
But does it, what's his playstyle in League of Legends? Like, does he play like the Inter guy, Baus FFS, where it's like it's okay if I die and lose my tower, but I'm gonna out farm? And is he like a cheeser? Is he very aggressive? Tank, cheese, tops. He's a cheeser, macro, ranged carry, 1v1 lane bully, aggressive as fuck. Get fed or int. Ah, super aggressive. So he's always trying to skill check his opponent. He doesn't play for KDA. Okay, so it's about winning. It's about winning and aggressive. That's wrong, chat. Establishing dominance, skill check, ego. He's hit challenger in every role. Yeah, I heard that. That's pretty impressive, right? He used to be Draven main, very aggressive. Draven is ranged, right?
Oh yeah, my pots.
Very determined, yeah. He's not as aggressive anymore. Limit test. Draven is a ranged carry. Oh, ADC. Oh yeah, right. Because I think of him as like a top lane player. But he's not just a top lane player, right? Like, he's done all the roles, so... Which role does he like the most? Does he hate support or he liked it? Like, was it content or...
Maybe I call it and now I just start camping. I almost one-shot their
His
hero.
main role is
think
ADC.
for,
Oh.
I think for Night Elves, though, the...
His main role was ADC. Is his micro good? Support's boring to him.
Fucking fountains are so ass.
He's top main. His micro, yes, no. Very good, very mid. There's no micro in League. No, we have a different term for micro in Warcraft 3. We have the original meaning of micro before it was bastardized by MOBA communities. Is how good are you at controlling your units in a detailed way that gets the most out of them? Movement, unit control, movement, mechanics, orb walk, stutter step, all that. That's micro. But MOBA then co-opted the term and made it something different, which is how good are you at controlling multiple units.
I think I'm trolling.
What else could micro mean? Micro heroes in Dota are heroes that have many summons, which would be someone like Beastmaster or Firelord. And that is the exact opposite of micro in Warcraft 3. That's the weird thing about it. So like, if I'm doing like hit and run and I expand and I use raiders here and a zeppelin there, Dota would call that a micro strategy. But of course, in a way it is, but it's more a macro strategy.
That pot cancels on taking damage? Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, he didn't know heal self cancels. It looks like he is far more willing to take feedback from people, including his own chat, than he was when he was practicing for the FFA. He was doing practice for the FFA very stubbornly. He wanted to be like, I'll play however, you know, I do things, don't tell me how to play, etc. Ooh, that healing wave. But now he's giving himself more time. I get why. Back then, he needed to focus on getting as good as possible, as fast as possible.
Wait, did it channel the heal?
Yeah. I wonder why it went left to the shadow when the shadow was further than the headhunter. That was weird. Is he against bot? Yes. This is his first time ever playing against insane AI. His pullback micro is pretty good. I'm not going to add any comment on that. How do you win against insane AI? Just don't make mistakes.
Just cheat!
Just play better. It's not too bad. It was a nice try. He has only 4 in gold. Insane AI money cheats? Yes. Insane AI money cheats. Dude, there's so much to teach. Like burrow micro, hotkey improvements, fortified defenses. Sometimes the hardest part is what to focus on, where to begin. Alright, cool.
Kill him!
I think he would probably enjoy practice more than theory. Like, I will give him theory when he wants. But I think I should start with the big picture. Because sometimes I start coaching and after 1 hour, we're still not in the game. I think he might get impatient from that.
Fucking upgrading. Let's not chase.
There's a lot of micro tricks that can be taught as well, like double click peons.
You didn't get any objectives, yes?
Objectives. I've never heard that term being used in Warcraft 3. He didn't get any objectives?
Try to start like creeping.
What are objectives in Warcraft 3 besides winning?
It's like a bit empty. I think you got turrets actually.
I guess you could say like big creep camps. Not enough burrows.
Fuck you.
I like how Warcraft 3 trolls you. Like, if you don't have enough money for your hero, it'll only say, need more gold. And then when you finally get enough gold, it's like, by the way, you also need more food. It's so good. They didn't know until... it's, by rights, when you think about it, it should be like, need more gold and supply. Need more gold and burrows.
Big yikes.
Troll face.
I ain't hear no bell.
The biggest chance for him against Insane would be AFK farm going for a high tier army. Honestly, that can be risky as well, because you'll be up against 2 Chimera, 2 Glaive Throwers, 2 Mountain Giants, 2 Bears, 2 Huntress, 6 Archers. And the opponent will have an expansion, which means they're quadruple mining. But like, yeah, you could go for an early expo. By the way, Tyler is where I was at early 2K4, or maybe late 2K3. Okay, mid 2K3. He's where I was in mid 2K3, which I was a fan of Headhunter Tauren, basically.
Are they useful later?
I kept playing Headhunter Tauren without casters, not much nuance, just start HH then Tauren. Like, it's like the basic step-in point. Like, you have realized that Taurens are cool and Headhunters are high damage, Taurens are tanky, and together they work, right? Until people start abusing you by ignoring your Taurens and just going straight for your Headhunters, right? And you haven't lost to like Entangle spam yet. You haven't been hurt like that yet. So now you don't need Dispel yet. You don't need Dispel Magic because people haven't done that to you. This one is lost? Yeah, this one's lost. I don't know why he doesn't just quit when it's lost. Maybe he doesn't know it's lost? Or maybe that's just like his mindset. It's a good mindset. I used to have it too once. Never give up. But like, it's just not time efficient, you know? It's not time efficient anymore. Because, I mean, could I still win from this position against Insane AI? I don't even know. Probably, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. No, 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 no! 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 No, 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 no! No! Well done, well done. No, 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 no! No? Oh! Cinema! Cinema! He did it! That was good! Wow. He's got potential.
He's some fucking Taurens. Like, now I need to heal.
How much has WoW OnlyFans boosted your viewership?
I don't understand.
I'd say a good amount. Like 20 to 35%. sometimes more, sometimes a lot more. It's always
Don't
nice to do
mind.
new
I mean,
things
I'm probably
that you like and that people like.
slaughtered, by the way. That took... Yeah, there it is.
Are you gonna throw like Soda? I don't think Soda threw. Oh my god. No, you don't need to cancel. Oh, he thinks he's gonna lose all the money tied up in it. That's only true for transformative building upgrades, like Great Hall into Stronghold. Not for unit production or research. Actually makes sense to think that. But yeah, it's not like he lost anything by cancelling. Alright, it's time to give him a ring. Flaming defenseless AI. Wait, why does
He
he...
wasn't that good, by the way. That's 100% beatable. His champion lived with 1 HP earlier, or I beat his ass.
His champion? Wait, Grubby,
I'm
you're
not
coaching
mad.
the guy that wants to one-on-one you? Yes. Yes. He needs it, let's be real.
Not even that bad. Okay, hold on. Now we are officially... Oh. My mouth is full. Starting the Grubby coaching. When I call him.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. He eats bread like you. I mean, it's like... It's pro gaming eating. It's like streaming eating. You gotta eat fast, you know? I get it. Call me anytime.
When the clock hits 23.
Oh, we're hard timing it. Okay, 35
Give me
seconds.
questions to ask, guys.
35 seconds.
Right now I have this in game. What? Okay, but never mind. Call ends at exactly 2 hours.
He took the 2 hours very seriously when I said 2 hour max. Can you make his stream louder? We're not going to be listening to him via his stream. We're not going to be listening to him via his stream. We're going to be on phone call. It's 23. Also, he's got high spikes in volume, so gotta be careful not to put it up too loud. Yo, what's up, Cinderin?
Yo!
Banana.
Yo! Thanks, Nick. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do via Discord screen share. Scream share. Yeah, Discord stream. Yo, good job.
Whoa, that was passive aggressive as fuck, actually.
Nope, that was genuine. I was just explaining people I've never seen you beat Computer Easy yet. And as I was watching in utter cinema, you crushed Computer Easy. I'm proud of you.
Yes, Brooks, I locked in. Wait, no, and normal. That was normal.
Yeah, I know. I like tuned back in. It's like, oh, he's beating normal again. But no, your chat convinced you to go against normal and you won. Honestly, big improvement.
Oh, go on.
Yo!
Yes, thank you, bro. I'm locked in.
Yeehaw.
When I get locked in, I can literally take over the world. I could run for president, and I'm not talking about just of the United States, by the way.
Yep.
Anyway, stop bantering. We have 2 hours. That's the rule.
Yep.
2 hours.
Okay, how do you want to begin?
Okay. First thing, first questions first.
Yep.
Be honest. Can you tell me what strategy you're doing? 'Cause I watch 90% of your videos, and a lot of times you say single champion. That's still the rule, right? You're using one hero.
Single hero.
So one hero. Is the hero? Can you tell me? Are you gonna use the shop hero? Because in some games you use the panda.
Well,
Or there's like a beetle.
I've got lots of options. I've used every single hero to do that challenge once. Do you mean that we have settled on the rules now? Like, have you finally accepted the original challenge of one hero and no other units produced from that race?
Yes, but yes. For now, yes.
Are we settling the rules later when we see how good you can be, or are we setting the goalposts now and not moving them anymore?
Okay, maybe the goalposts get moved after like game 1.
You know what, Tyler? You know who you remind me of?
Go on, who?
A good old friend of mine, Sun Tzu from Sun Tzu's Art of War. Because a bad general goes to war and then sees if he can win, but a good general first wins, then goes to war. Are you trying to win via the rules first?
Okay, but it's like a general who only has 10 warriors and they're like fucking farmers. And I'm going up against a general who's been general for 30 years, has 500 Spartan warriors.
I mean,
It's a losing battle. So I'm telling the general he has to starve his men for 2 months straight and then send them to battle. So they're weak and fragile.
I see. Well, we'll see. I'm not going to be your doormat like Soda Popping was. And of course, even though you had an equal rule set with him and you won fair and square, in fact, I would argue you were a little bit down because you were getting spam invited in the first map. I'm not going to make it impossible for me to win. Like, you need to put in some serious work. We'll see what exact rule set we're going with. It can be one hero, it can be one hand. But you've got 2 weeks. We're going to start your coaching. We're going to see how far you can get, and then we'll settle on rules. But it has to be fair to both of us. It has to be cinema. You've improved a lot. You were not even able to beat Computer Easy for like 50 times. I got to admit, I thought you were completely hopeless. I felt paternal towards you. That's why I offered coaching. You accepted it. But I see now that you were basically using a shortcut. You just wanted to grind it out because you knew all the other dumbasses in the FFA were kind of easy. And so now that you finally are going in for the one-on-one, you're taking it serious. I like that. You pulled up some build orders for me. Immediately won. Good. But there are many mistakes in your play, as I'm sure you know.
Yes! Okay, we're talking to me all wrong. Yes, I get it. Okay? That's why I accepted your coaching.
Yep. So I don't know where to begin. We can go in any direction. So how about we go in the direction that you most feel like going into first?
First, we just need to get something. Okay, I can practice all I want.
Yeah.
Whatever. If you tower rush me, not even the players in your games can deal with tower rushing.
Yeah, but there's an MMR difference. Of course, you will also have an MMR difference, right? Like, I'm not playing this against other world champions. Like, all that shit you saw, like, that's against people that can be good or decent or whatever. Like, there's a little bit of smurfing going on sometimes, right? There's a little bit of a skill gap sometimes. I can't do that against other world champs. Like, that doesn't work. So we have to be realistic here and say, right now I could do almost anything. I can help you prepare against a few specific things, but then there's still other things. Like, I'm not going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do because the game is about incomplete information. So, yes, I know you've seen it. 1 Warden, 1 million Moonwells. You've seen tower rushes, right? Yep. I could do all those, but I could do things that I've never shown before in a video too. So you can't focus too much specifically on what is going to happen. You need to deconstruct every single thing that could happen and try to come up with something against that. But now we're talking about counterplay against specific things. Are you eventually going to play on multiplayer? You're not just going to grind it out against...
Yes!
Okay, cool. So you will end up meeting a variety of things that kick your ass that you've never seen before. And you will learn from those. You can ask your chat what to do against this, or you can ask someone else, or you can ask me, on Discord, whatever, what do I do against this? But it's the wrong way of starting. First, we need to build up your fundamentals.
Okay.
Let's start in your options. This shouldn't take too long. I want to get it into a game fast and start doing some live coaching. But can we just go through your options, make sure everything's okay?
Yep. Oh, my settings. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Do you want me to screen share? I have delay.
Yeah. I'm watching. It would be nice if you could screen share. Oh, you have delay for sniping and stuff?
8 second. I just use 8-second Twitch delay always. I always have.
Isn't it annoying for you to interact with chat?
Well, no, because I learned that way. That didn't always used to be a thing on Twitch.
Oh.
So when it got introduced, I tried to use it, and I was like, wait, it's so weird that they literally respond as soon as the words leave your mouth.
Okay, that would be really weird for me. But if it's your jam, okay, cool. I get it. That's good to know. All right. Sound doesn't really matter. It's personal. But you can turn off ambient. I personally prefer it. It's just like some susurrus, some wind. You don't have to turn it off.
No, I like that. Okay, I'm share screen. I'm screening.
Okay.
Share screening now.
Let me open it 1 sec. All right, cool. Let's take a look at video.
Okay.
It's fine. Gameplay. Okay, this is fine. Do you like the level of zoom out that you have? You're quite zoomed out sometimes. Yeah?
I like it.
Okay, cool. This looks fine. You can scale your HUD and make it smaller if you want. but
I
it's
think smaller is better so you can see more of the screen.
yeah. So maybe like 80 or so. You can see how you like 80, 70 or 80.
What's yours?
I think I'm at about 70. Gives me more space for the webcam.
What? Use 70 HUD on League, by the way? I use 1, so you can see more of the battlefield.
Do you still item click? You do, right? Like if you're using a heal
My
salve.
items aren't bound in game. Yeah, they're not bound. I wanted to make it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but apparently you can't do that because you need that for control groups.
Yeah, which you just discovered 5 days ago. Very proud of you. Very useful.
Thank you.
Input, classic. Yeah. Are you happy with the scroll speed? Do you edge ban, do you drag ban, or do you keyboard ban?
Pan. Oh, you said pan. I do this.
Okay,
I go like
ban.
this.
Edge ban. Okay, cool. That's the mouse scroll speed. If you think it's too fast, too slow, you can change it here. I think I have it higher.
Yo!
It's all good. Let's save this. Why can't we access hotkeys? Oh, I know why. Can you click custom under preset key bindings? Right on your screen in the middle. Yeah. Let's do custom. Everything stays the same initially, but I have maybe 1, 2, or 3 recommendations. Train peon is kind of far away. It's at the P, all the way on the right side of your keyboard. Let's change that to T. That's where I have it. It's quite nice. Makes mental sense.
So I gotta work.
Yeah,
Look at this.
and the peon. You see him?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can do every keybind for every initial one?
Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to go to Great Hall because that's where you train them. Yeah. The P should be a T.
Wait, okay, but hear me out. P for peon. It makes sense.
Right.
You have yours on.
That's why I did T, because it's train peon, so it still makes sense, like in a way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's just a lot closer. Once you get this, you know you don't want to go back. There's a couple of others. They're not as important. Yeah, this is the most important one, let's say. The rest is fine.
Okay, wait, that's it? That's just one bind?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some others, but they're not important for you yet. If later you struggle with something, you now know you can come back here yourself and edit it, right? I leave it to you.
Okay. How about items? Is there a way to do item keybinds?
Items is gnarly. Let's see if they did it yet, because there have been some patches recently for Warcraft 3, like actually recently, the last 3 months. Can you click General? I think it's still not possible through the game. Oh, wait, it is. Okay.
Number pad.
Yo!
Yeah, that's actually what I use. Do you have a num key?
Yes, but you take your hand off your mouse.
No. I fly across the keyboard with the other hand.
You're trolling. That cannot be good APM.
No, it's not great, but that's how I learned to play. You know, like how Soda Popping doesn't have like modern party frames and stuff, and like new WoW sweats do. That's just like a legacy of the past. Because you're new, you can do any way you want. I don't have any best practice advice for you because I literally use numpad still. I know it's cringe, but it's too late for me.
Yeah, that is, brother. That cannot be. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's not optimal.
What about like Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4?
I don't know if you can do multi-key bind. Not inside Warcraft 3 anyway, but you might be able to do it not inside. It's an old game. They've done a lot of improvements since in the gaming industry.
Okay, so I cannot use shift anything. Okay, so
you could do like 6, 7, 8, 9 and just never use control groups that are anywhere above 5. Like only use control group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and by the way, Shift 1 has existing functionality. You wouldn't even be able to do it. Shift 1 means add unit permanently to control group 1.
Okay. Do you use that ever?
Yep. I had a bet with someone that doesn't exist in Warcraft 3 when I switched to StarCraft 2 in 2011. The loser of the bet would have to hold the other guy's pocket like teabag in Prison Break and would be the other guy's bitch for a day. I was so sure that Shift 1 doesn't exist in Warcraft 3, but I was wrong.
Okay. So Shift 1 exists, but not Shift 2.
No, it all exists. Yeah, Shift 1 adds unit permanently to control group 1. Shift 2.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not using that add to group shit. So.
Yeah, but you still need control 1 and 1.
Yeah. I use. Wait, is this 1 or it's just saying 1? It's not saying Shift 1.
Yeah, you cannot multi-key setup in general for numpad for items.
Oh,
so.
I thought you. What the fuck? I thought we were talking about.
Yeah, there's multiple reasons you can't do it. 1, it's pre-existing, and 2, it doesn't accept multiple key. So yeah, it was like.
Okay.
It's
So I'm
it's
going
1 and 2 actually normally. 1, 2,
one.
4,
I'm just
5,
gonna use
7,
number
8.
pad. 3.
Okay, you're restructuring it.
Yeah, down to up, right? That's how it is in League, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. But you're gonna
Now,
use
I
numpad.
had accidentally. Oh, maybe I should do F keys. Okay, F1 is for your champion.
Yeah, hero.
Champion. Is F2 for your champion as well?
Yes, the second made champion. Wait, are you not gonna use that?
No, I do. I'm thinking about using. Okay, so for League, I use these as level ups. So I'd be more comfortable using these as items and then changing
Okay.
champion to something else.
Yeah, makes sense. Whatever works for you.
Dude, fuck. How do this? Okay, we're doing that. Now, because I did that, it doesn't erase my old keybinds, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. This is. Okay.
Yeah, you can tinker on this more. We shouldn't spend too much time on this. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Let's go. I'll save.
All right, let's save. Okay, so you probably don't want like a 30-minute info dump of theory first.
No, because I want. Okay, you cannot. Okay, I want. No offense, Grubby. I watched your raid. You're an info dumper. Period.
Yeah.
People cannot retain that much info at once.
Yeah.
It's better to like give you pieces.
Yeah, I actually had a prepared question. Did you like my raid lead?
Yeah, it's cringe. People actually listen to you. Nobody was fucking talking during yours. People were spam talking during mine.
Yeah.
Turns out when people hear "shut the fuck up," they think that means talk.
Yeah, maybe people are rebellious. They don't like to be like disrespected like that. I don't know.
I think you're right. That's what my girlfriend said. That's what Kayla said.
Maybe she has a point, but who knows? Who knows, really?
You got one person killed, Grubby. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, second time I killed him.
Wait, that guy? You killed that guy twice?
Yeah.
Twice?
He's going for a third. I'm going for the 3-0.
Yeah. Okay. So what should I do first? Should I go back to insane bots?
Oh, by the way, just one question. Did you read my raid preparation document?
I did not.
Did you glance at it?
I seen you post it. I never clicked that shit. Are you kidding me?
Why not? You don't like learning through documents?
Because I was already pissed off. I had just died.
Yeah.
I was fuming.
Now I was just
My
thinking,
whole weekend was ruined.
if you want to structure your learning with a document, maybe it's better if you make it, because that took me a lot of time. I can
I have
write.
Notepad open.
You've got Notepad open. Okay, cool. So remember to write notes and refer to it yourself. Shall I show my opening first with explanation and then you try to mimic it? Or do we just start with you and I try to tell you everything to do so you can get an idea of the flow?
Can I go with what I think I would like to do? What I feel comfortable doing?
Yeah.
I like my rushing. Now, I don't know if it's going to work against good players. Probably not. But I like the active early.
Yep.
I build my headhunter. I get my zerkers. I camp early. I go start harassing, trying to harass early.
Yeah. Shall we just start with small?
Like that.
We start with small improvements around what you're already doing. Makes sense. Let's go.
Yes. So you want to go? Am I going against insane or do I go?
No, let's do
solo queue.
It could be, honestly, I don't mind if it's against insane, normal, or even absent opponent. It's not about the opponent right now. Oh, could you do one more thing? Hamburger menu options. I want to turn on the game clock. You don't have to go all the way back. The options are in the bottom left on the hamburger menu. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Gameplay. The third tab. And then on the left side, if you scroll down, all the way down, show time elapsed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's useful. That's going to be...
Yo!
Yeah.
You need to have certain things done at certain timestamp.
Yeah, exactly. So, have you played other RTS games before, by the way?
Red Alert, way a long time ago.
Right, so super casual, right?
Super casual.
Have you watched StarCraft?
Super casual years ago.
Okay. All right, so in League of Legends, surely you've got power spikes built around when you get another ability point.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's the same here. So we have to measure everything against time. It's not about what you can make, but how much you can make by what time, and at what level you are by what time. The two major metrics that you're following in Warcraft 3 are your resources and how many units you make from them, and your experience and the strength of your hero. So you can develop in two ways. Either you get more money, or you kill more of their stuff. Either you get more money than the opponent by killing more of their stuff and keeping yours alive, or you get more levels by creeping more or killing more of their stuff. That's really what it boils down to. So as you start this game, and you can go ahead and start a lobby now, I need you to be aware of how important it is to always be on the move. Any moment you're standing still is a failure.
Yo!
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. That's one of my questions I had. That's good.
You can pause anytime and ask questions if you like.
Okay, early game though, I feel
Yo!
like the first 2 minutes there is idle time. I feel like until you get your first character out, unless you do your peon rush strat that you do where you just send the peons out.
Yeah. No, you are right, but you're not there yet. You have not earned idle time yet, because even in your first 2 minutes, you've already got mistakes. Before you start the game, I will just say the first ones. Right now, what you are doing is, I see you rectangle drag 3 peons into mine, then you grab one, make altar, then you put the other into mine, and then the altar peon is doing a temporary body block on the worker line that you have, which makes all of them displace away from the altar location blueprint. So
that matters. Are you trolling?
It's kind of annoying when it happens. You could be minus 10 gold, minus 20 gold, and that means that your tech is 1 or 2 seconds later. That means your hero is 1 or 2 seconds later. That means if you're going to be against the exact same good player, your Shadow Hunter arrives 2 seconds later than his, which means he hexes you before you hex him. In an Orc Mirror matchup at equal level, it matters. We're very far away from it really mattering. I'm only telling it so that you appreciate why it matters.
Well, I get it. That matters. So the body block you get from... Okay, so what do you recommend? Is there a way to like...
I heard
just,
you
make a square correctly?
Yeah, I heard you mantra before your computer easy game. You were like, okay, 2 make your workers, put in gold, 1 in altar. Good. This is exactly what needs to be in your head. But now we're going to restructure it just a bit. We're going to start making 2 peons immediately. Remember, hotkey T. First thing we do, everything has to happen at the same time, right? But they're still in order. 2 workers made. Then put all 5 in gold.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make
all
2
5 in
workers, all 5 in gold. Then, as they walk towards the gold, take the nearest peon and build an altar. So I don't want to see any peons stand still for more than like
I got it.
0.5. Yeah, okay. That's good. And then try to never have more than 2 workers in production at the same time. Because if you do 3 or 4, they're going to be tied up resources, which will delay your burrow. You'll think you don't have money, but it's really because you dumped it in a place where it's not doing anything.
Wait, but if I start and I go insta altar, there's downtime where I can't make my champion because the burrow's not complete.
Correct. And my build orders for newbies that you've been following say new peon makes burrow. But the actual real way is before new peon comes out, 5 seconds before that, make burrow. But I've simplified it because it's cleaner on the build order.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed that. You pick up on the details.
Okay, so I was like, dude, that doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's not a real build
about
order.
5 seconds left before that first peon comes out. I'm
Yes.
dragging a peon from the altar
Yes.
and making a burrow.
Yes, and it
After
must.
he delivers his gold. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah. I didn't say, but yeah, you got it. You don't want him to put him in there with a gold sack.
Okay.
I would honestly recommend not going against a computer opponent. Just zilch it.
Nothing.
Or just against easy. Easy is non-aggressive. Let's just go against easy. Otherwise, you're going to get a victory screen and it'll disturb your build order.
Crying face. wc3 content.
Anytime you're ready, Chief.
Glad to see a little break.
Hold on, I'm getting this down. This matters.
Yep.
And again, if we do this, that means that the burrow.
Yo!
Okay, what builds faster, burrow or altar? I say burrow.
Burrow builds faster. They need to finish synchronized. And if the first peon builds altar and the first new peon builds burrow, it's 2 seconds late on the burrow.
Gotcha. Okay. We're going to try this. This is going to be a little bit...
Yeah. It's always a bit wonky the first time you try it, especially with live coaching.
Boom, boom. Talk to myself. Talk to my head. Boom, boom. Okay, is there building hotkeys? Like, I'm going to start the game. What is pre-selected before I start the game?
Nothing.
My Great Hall or nothing?
Actually, I don't know the answer to that. I think not.
Grubby, what's wrong, bro?
I know. I
40
learn.
years? You don't know this yet? This question?
I learn new things every year. It's actually Kind of surprising.
Okay. Because
I think nothing is selected. So you have to click in the middle of the screen, get your great hole.
Click TT, drag all 5, gold, snag 1, altar.
Bam, you got it.
Wait. About 5 seconds. Is there a
You now have an in-game clock. It will be at the middle top of your screen.
That's how I know 5 seconds.
Yeah, or you look at your great hole and see when the peon is 2/3 producing. A peon takes 15 seconds.
Yo!
Peon takes 15 seconds?
Yeah.
I wish it would show a timer on the yellow bar.
That's
Timer
a great
spell completion.
That's a great suggestion.
Well.
I'll suggest it to my contact.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, much better.
What?
Much better.
That was clean!
That was very clean. Very clean.
Let's get this one.
Yeah. Okay, that was good, but you didn't use hotkeys for burrow. BO.
Okay. Okay, so like right here, this is idle time, right?
Yep. Unless you're very good.
Wait, also, I need to pause. I'm pausing.
Yep.
Okay,
Yo!
so
I
we only
laugh
went
in
over
the
that
face of
first
danger, Grub
section.
Zepega.
Am I still following the guide?
Yeah, sure. Let's keep doing the same build order. If you have appetite for other build orders, I leave it to you to let me know.
No. I'm a one-trick everything I do.
Okay, then we can keep doing the same build. That does mean I know what you're going to be doing come match day.
Grubby, are you just... Dude!
I can't
Come
be
on,
blind to it!
How much content... Dude, it's not going to be fun if you just crush me. Think about the content, dude.
I can't turn off my brain. I'm not like some actor in Severance where I'm teaching you, but somehow I don't know what you're going to...
content, though. Are you serious? You're just going to crush me 5 times?
All I'm saying is I'll know what you're doing. If you prepare 3 different builds, then you can fall back on something else.
So you're saying that in each of those games I can use one of the 3.
For example, but it depends if you want to split your practice. This is the same challenge any pro gamer in Warcraft 3 has. If they play on the ladder, if they just play one build, then I know what they're going to do. That's on them. If they play 3 different things, I have to hedge my bets. What do I practice against?
Okay. Is there something that's like, is there an unbeatable build? Or does everything have counters?
Warcraft 3 doesn't have extremely hard counters. If you play some of the best build, you can repeat it over and over, and it would take someone that's like within 2% of your skill to be able to beat you just because you're playing that build. So build order differences, imbalances do exist, but not nearly as much as in other RTS games. It really, you can just grind one thing. Yes, it's perfect for you.
Dude, but you're just going to...
Don't worry too much about how I'm going to abuse your strat. It was just kind of like
you're so annoying, bro. I've seen your fucking games. You're such an annoying player. You can't just fucking sit there and have army fights?
Yeah.
You're so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Not sorry, actually.
I've seen you piss the people off in your games, bro. You know that, right?
You know that I uploaded games against some of the biggest flamers because that's what people like to watch, and you somehow have an idea that everybody in the scene hates me when it's just 2 shitters that have too big of an ego. That dude, you were just saying like, I saw people talk to Grubby and they gave him a couple of GCs. I was like, GC, Games Convention? Yeah, I was there like a couple of years ago, maybe 25 years ago, right? I was like, what's GC? And I'm thinking, oh, I think you saw the games against that guy. He wants me to have cell mutations that don't get deleted by my white blood cells. Okay, man. That's one guy.
I don't know all the names. I don't know all the names in there.
Yeah.
Wow, so that might have been the same person every time.
Yeah, it was the same person every time.
Doesn't matter. You pissed that guy off.
That guy is... I mean, he says the same to everyone. For him, that's like saying, have a nice day.
There's no moderation. Okay, I'm yapping. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're wasting time.
Oh.
I mean, this is going off the clock.
Yes, I know. You're forcing me to yap on purpose. Okay,
You paused.
then I'm following this. Do you have this? Do you know what guide this is?
Yeah, I saw you were doing the Blade Master Headhunter opening, double racks tier 1, right? But
yeah,
you started taking to tier 2. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, it's better to spam units than to make too few. Most bronze players don't make enough units, and you're making a lot, so it's good.
What would you say at the start of this my rank would currently be?
Basically, I did a ranking while I was watching you. First, you've got installing the game, then managing your settings. You were in between those 2.
Shut the fuck up, man! There is no way! No way! Not after the. I must be insane.
no, but that's before I started watching you. Then there's computer easy, then normal. You were under that, but now you're over that. Like I've got it on my screen right now. You've advanced from managing your settings, computer easy and normal. So now we're gonna try to have you. We're gonna skip campaign. You said it's a waste of time. My chat told. You're right. That does not prepare you for multiplayer. We're gonna have you try to beat computer insane and then your first online game. Hopefully today.
Okay. All right. So I'm just on this. So I'm gonna do some little. So I kind of like forget halfway through the guide of what peon I'm on.
Sure.
So I kind of start winging it.
Yeah. Can you write down in your notes? You need 5 on gold, 7 on lumber.
I know the gold. 7 on lumber.
Yeah.
7 on lumber. Okay.
Yo!
Yo.
Sorry, I'm unpausing it.
Yeah, and
I'm
there's
currently at.
There's one more rule of thumb. Until you get to the 12 peon count, you cannot once have a worker stop unless it's specifically built into the guide. So you typically have idle worker production at 13 supply, I've seen in several games. Try not to have that happen. And for now, let's restart. Take it from the top and no pause. Let's go.
Okay.
ER. Just do hotkey ER. No. Don't exit. Oh my.
What?
Okay, cool.
No, I was ERing. Wait, I'm not ready. Restart.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready. I'm not gonna lie. You fucking completely lost me with that last thing. No idle workers. That means just peons in productivity. 5 on the mine.
Yeah.
Or 5 on the mine always, pretty much. 2 build. Like let's say we have 2 building. If we have 2 building, that means we need 5 cutting lumber.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second now. I gotta remember what I.
Yo!
Okay, I'm restarting.
F10 ER.
Okay, dude. Let me click a little bit.
You can use both hands. F10 ER. No problem.
I misclicked the burrow. Should I restart instantly?
Yeah, so the problem is you're still clicking buildings. You're learning the wrong way. Let's try to memorize BA is altar, BO is burrow.
Gotcha. Oh, you're right.
Okay, restart. BA.
You're right.
Nice.
Wasted a click.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
Half 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I did it again. GG!
It's okay. We'll get it next.
One goes to the mine. Tab, sorry. Okay, this one's wood.
Nope.
It's because 5.
Yeah. If you're doing a grunt opener, make sure there's a peon in production. You're almost ending. Okay, 1 second. GG. You had 0.2 seconds, no peon production.
Is that? Are you trolling or is that actually?
Nah, I'm trolling a bit.
Okay. Fuck you.
But try to always have 2 workers or 1 in production, not 3.
5, 6, 7.
Do you know how to cancel?
Okay, I have 7 right. Okay, so I have 7. This guy goes to mine. Yep. First one to wood.
Can you send me the build order
Next
you're
one to
following?
wood. When this guy returns from the wood, I make a war mill. So I'm looking at this guy for war mill.
Oh, okay, sure. Yep.
Ready to work. Work complete. Something need doing.
Okay.
Oh, they got that at the same time. You're
Do you
right.
want to ace the build order now, or can I give you more incremental improvements?
Yeah, let's do that.
Which one?
The incremental improvements.
Okay. So, do you know about shift queuing movements?
Shift Q.
Okay, so hold down shift and then quickly press in 2 places in rapid succession movement. Near you. Yeah. You see the flags?
Yeah. What about it?
That's his Q.
Oh, so he's gonna go like that?
Yeah.
What?
Now select your great hole with left click.
Give me a second. Wait,
Select your great hole with left click now, please.
What the fuck?
Yeah, click the peon again. You see how the flags are gone? Click your peon.
Yeah.
Click him. Click the same peon.
What you want?
Okay,
So,
so
like
it's contextual to whether he's selected or not to see his queue. Very loyal peon, right? Useful.
Okay, gotta keep it a buck with you, brother. Yo! There is no way in hell I learned that.
Of course you are.
There is no way.
There's going to be many of
Okay,
these
so-
moments, but you can handle it. It won't be everything today, but you will build on this for days to come. I know it.
okay, give me a situation where I would ever use this.
Okay, build a burrow.
Bro.
Now, don't deselect him. Now click on the trees. To mine from the trees. Now,
Oh! Wait, can I press E? Oh, no.
yeah, you could do that
so
too.
now when he's done with the burrow, he's going to go mine.
Yeah,
Or-
you see how
oh,
all your
good.
peons stand around with their rods in their hands?
Yeah, okay. So that... okay, but I'd have to shift Q that, did I?
You did not shift queue it because he's currently unable to follow movements since he's stuck in the building. However, let's say you didn't do this. Now right click below the burrow. Right? Right click below the burrow. Okay, now he's going to go there. Now left click the burrow. Left click the burrow. Click the icon of the peon under the burrow. You see at the middle bottom. Now you make him move on the trees. Right, so you can interact with peons inside buildings to give them commands if you forgot to do it initially.
Okay, yes,
Okay,
that's
now,
what I was...
now let's go for another scenario. Choose an area 1,000 yards away to build a burrow.
With the peon?
Yes.
Okay, how do I know what's 1,000 yards away?
Let's say where your blade is. Make a burrow under your blade master.
Okay.
Now shift click
Okay,
on the
auto
trees.
moves.
Yeah. Now shift click fast. Before you arrive, shift click on the trees. Okay, now let go of him. Okay, now press warp 10. Open chat menu and say warp 10. You're gonna cheat a bit. One word, no space, written out as letters. Yeah. Letters, please. Thank you.
Oh, warp 10. What? What is this doing?
Fast build.
Oh, so just like autocomplete. Is that... Wait.
It's just like sandbox mode, you know. Now you and the AI are...
Okay, so why'd you just tell me that?
What?
I can't use that in real play, right?
No, of course. But I wanted you to see that the peon is working now. Remember? You
okay.
didn't give him a command after he started the burrow. You didn't interact with his icon inside the burrow at the UI at the bottom. You pre-did it. Yeah, let go. See? You didn't click anything again, and he went for it. So now you don't need to stay with him and baby him until he actually arrives.
Okay, so I would do... So it's a shift click. So shift right click.
Yeah. So don't hold shift before the first command. The first command is pure. Hold shift for every subsequent command you want them to do. You could do crazy things like Blade Master, kill this Great Hole, then this altar, then go here, and then go there. You know, you're not going to have paths set up for everybody.
So you don't have to keep your camera in that area.
Yes, exactly.
24/7.
Yeah, or let's say there's a creep cap that's going to fuck you up. You're going to shift around it. Like maybe if you rally...
So like...
Yeah, you can even do it with buildings. Select your Great Hole.
Wait, is it like a sharp turn? We'll take a sharp turn here?
Nope. It's wherever you made them go. The first move does not have a flag. Every shift command after does have a flag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so no... Wait, let's see.
There's more that can be done. Go to your Great Hole.
Wait, hold on, wait. I want to see this one
Sure,
time just to
sure.
understand. Okay.
Have you ever used Patrol?
No.
Okay. You may or may not use it. It can be fun to know. You can do it with your blade. But let's look at the Great Hole first. Right click to the right of your Great Hole, which will set the rally flag. Yeah. And then hold shift and select somewhere else. Hold shift and right click somewhere else. All right, now make a peon. Remember, you have warp 10. It'll be done in a second. He's going there first, then there. Works for buildings too. Pretty cool.
Okay.
You're wondering, why would I ever use this? Well, you won't
Yes,
know.
exactly.
You won't know yet, but you may eventually. For instance, what if you are top right, you're fighting the enemy base, your reinforcements are constantly running into your enemy army in the middle of the map, directly between you, where your blade is now. Opponent is where your blade is now, you're in the top right, and you want your reinforcements to join your army, but you don't want to go through his army. Then you would right-click at the bottom of the map.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
then
So,
shift
like,
right-click on your hero. Yeah.
so my barracks would spawn like Zerkers, and they would make them go down first.
Yeah.
And then like up here. So
Yeah,
they
exactly.
Could, like, flank or something. I
Exactly.
Got you. Okay.
Did you know you can rally
Got it.
flag on top of your hero?
Will that follow me no
A
matter where
crossover
I'm
I
at?
never
Yes.
thought I'd see. Arguably one of the most level-headed gamers of all time.
Will they
playing
follow me?
wc3
Like if I go down?
with Grubby.
Yes, they will
like
actually be
verbal
on a move command, which will follow. For peons, this may not work, but for military units, they will actually just like
they're
hug
moving.
behind him. Yeah, they are gonna go to him. don't know what happens when they arrive. Can you just touch base with them and see what happens? Do they keep following you, or do they stop the moment they get to you?
Are you hero and obey?
Okay. Yeah, they are. They keep following you.
They
See?
follow.
Cool, right?
Excellent choice.
What the fuck?
Are you hero?
And for military units, it's actually
There's
very.
no way you use all this shit, by the way. There's no way.
Yeah, I use all of this. I use all of
Oh,
this.
shit.
Of course, but you learn as you go. Like it takes years to learn all the mechanics.
Are you hero and obey? Are you hero?
But you have the advantage of coaching now. I saw you discovered my 2019 Facebook guide.
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Because I was telling my chat, no matter what I fucking look up, there's nobody but you. You fucking ate the entire scene, by the way, bro.
I did
You
not
ever feel
eat it.
sorry? You ate it.
I
You don't
built
let
it.
you don't let any other Warcraft 3 fucking players get any clout, any information, any guides. You just eat it all.
No, I want them to make guides. They
They
don't.
can't, because when they make a guide and somebody Googles that guide, you come up with those first 20 options.
It's not my problem and not my fault.
True, though. True. It is true. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
cool. We learned a couple of new mechanics. Your starting build is a lot cleaner, so that's nice.
Okay, sorry, restart.
You can restart. Yeah.
So so I'm trying to get this into muscle memory.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit.
Yeah, it'll take a bit, of
Boom.
course.
Start. Click. Zoo. Boom.
Yeah.
Is that cheat off now?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Happy to.
Little slow.
It's okay if you don't remember to use hotkey. You now know I want you to start learning with hotkey, so you can work on it yourself. You know it's important.
I look at that. Look at that. I trolled it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, he's ah!
GG. Gold.
Why did you
Gold.
say the freak?
You didn't rally.
Oh, I
Please,
didn't do the shift thing.
please send him into gold. Your build order is gonna suck now.
Hey, G.
But you learned using the peons that are inside the buildings. You said it's idle time, and now you're using that idle time to redirect your workers to free yourself up for 30 seconds later when the building finishes. Good improvements, Tyler.
Thank you.
Something need doing?
Oh! I pressed the wrong fucking button and he has gold. Restart. Holy shit.
It's
this will take
okay.
forever, by the way.
You don't need to be too perfectionist right now.
Ah.
Because you can work on this yourself. We can't get it perfectly now. As long as you have the note and the will, you will work on this yourself. We need to be efficient with our time.
Oh, no. Okay, just one more time. I gotta get ready.
Yeah.
Something need doing? Can't build there. Build
Holy fuck. It's fine. We'll restart.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
what you want.
Your energy is good.
Why do you stop building, this freak?
You remember what happened when you build a burrow on your blade location?
Oh, because they gotta move.
Yeah,
Oh, I took gold. It's
the
all
blade
good.
moved. You
Okay,
were impressed with it. Now you're mad.
Oh, now I got somebody standing. Okay, so it's fine. I'll work on it.
Yeah.
But I know this is something I need to work on. Okay, so wait. So what's the next step in this? We just do it?
Okay, do you want like the full spectrum of future moves that you'll be doing during this time, or is it too
Yeah,
much?
if I had, yes, honest to God, if I had a step-by-step of what to do, I could literally memorize it
Yeah.
and then know how to make it as efficient as possible.
Okay, you care about that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so then there's one more thing. You only need to do this once every 1 second.
Wait,
I
once
want you
every
to
1
first.
second?
I want you to observe something. Observe the movement speed of these peons. Okay. Just kind of get a feel for it, without freaking zooming in and out. Okay, this is not.
Stop, you freak-ass game. Okay.
Okay. Take a peon away from this pack. Right now you've got 5. Let them go as 4. Okay, I want you to observe them.
I can do that.
Are they slower in movement than before?
Work complete.
There's nobody waiting at the mine?
Yeah, because there's only
don't-
4, right? So you have less income right now. So basically, peons return 10 gold per second. So your income per minute is 600 gold. That is optimized for 5 peons in gold. 5 peons in gold, you're making maximum money. 600 per minute. 4 are supposed to earn 80% of that because 4 is 80% of 5. But there is a problem. The movement to gold mine is not geometrically identical in every gold mine location. They can be 360 degrees around your great hole, the gold mine. So some locations naturally by the pathing are closer than others. Blizzard doesn't want positional imbalance. There is some, but they're trying to not have there be any. Actually, what you did with your burrow now is somewhat helping you. You're probably over 80% income right now.
Because they take a shorter route.
Yes, exactly.
You're shitting me.
Yeah,
no way.
It's dumb. Brood War had this as well. It's not a super fun part of the game, but if you want to play the game as it is, rather than crying about how the game should be, then I'm telling you this now, right? You asked for everything, I'm giving you everything.
Okay.
Blizzard has artificially slowed down the movement of these workers in order to make sure they're closer to 80%. Your burrow is compensating a bit against that, but overall, you see how slow some of the peons are that are walking towards the mine?
Yeah.
In order to compare it, you can take the peon that you have selected right now, press P hotkey, patrol, and patrol it roughly the same distance, not that far, half the distance. Just kind of try to make it go parallel with the others and compare their movement speed. And you don't have to keep doing it. You can use the P hotkey once and it'll keep going. Okay, so
I am faster.
You are faster. So there's an artificial slowdown the moment the game registers that these peons are going to the gold mine. You can overwrite this. After all, the peon that you're controlling right now is not being sent to the gold mine, so it's not being classified as one. So how do we overwrite that?
Do I manually click?
Yep.
Nonce?
Yep.
You're shitting me.
Every time
Grubby,
after...
There's no shot I can do this.
Well, you don't have to, but now you know you could.
There is no way. What?
Yeah, and this is only possible with Orc and with Human, because Night Elf and Undead have static workers. I'm gonna
You do
tell.
not do this playing Orc. No,
I
you
do
don't,
this
man.
every game while playing Orc, in between building burrow, altar, extra workers, war mill, barracks, shop, and even
So
creeping.
there's no dead time, like I was talking about.
So instead of being at 80%, you could get to 85 or 90%. So you're not getting more gold. A lot of people think oh, so you get more gold? No, more gold is 5, right? You can't get over 5. There's no way to cheat the 5. But instead of going from 100% income to 80, you could go from 100% to 90. Now, gold is very important. Why would I want to lose 10% income? Well, what's the other peon doing?
Where?
What's the other peon doing if he's not in gold?
Nothing.
No.
Wood?
Yeah, wood. Okay, so what is more wood good for?
Everything.
Everything else.
Burrow build, all of it.
Now, gold is a far more important resource in Warcraft 3 than wood. But wood is a limiter of tech speed. It limits when you can build your burrow, your barracks, your great hall, your spirit lodge, your Tauren totem, your tier 3, your second hero. It's a limiter. So it is essentially...
It adds up. Oh
yeah,
my
it's a
God.
break. Lumber scarcity is the break on how fast you can unlock new tech. So if I were a super sweaty uber nerd cringe microer, and I microed this every second since the start of the game, which is very fucking tedious, I will lose a bit of gold, but not as much as a noob would. And I have one peon doing 4 or 5 more return trips of lumber during those 2 minutes. And that's going to make my tech 10 seconds faster. That means my Shadow Hunter comes out 10 seconds faster than yours.
It's faster, which actually matters.
I wish the game wasn't like this. This is like a tedious extra busy work, but it is like this. So playing the game as it is, this would be something pros are doing. Do you have to do it? You're going to probably fuck it up. If you fuck up the path once, then you've already undone the extra work you get from it. But I'm going to tell...
What? Okay, there's no way I could do that.
It's very irritating. But I'm just going to tell you one more thing. There's an American player called Hitman. This guy is such a fucking sweat that his 4 peon micro can beat other people's 5 peon micro. 5 peon no micro.
Not the whole... He doesn't do it the whole game. Just
No,
opening.
he does it for 2.5 minutes long. I actually I looked at the replay. I cannot do it as well as him. This guy, I think he's neurodivergent or something. He's insane. I looked. I'm supposed to get 600 gold per minute. But because of like some weird map thing, I got 580. He got 600 gold per minute with 4 workers. Every single keystroke was perfect. And so he's cheating. He's got more gold and more lumber than me. GG.
Okay, but I bet there's actually a cheat to do that.
No,
I'm sure
it's
he's not actually cheating.
No, he's doing it. He sent me a video of him doing it FPV. He
Okay.
feels how they move perfectly. I'm just telling you this so you appreciate some of the sweaty things people do. I don't need you to do it.
Okay, but you ended it with, oh, by the way, you have to make every movement perfect or else it's not worth it.
Yep.
Dude, why'd you tell me? Now I lost 20 minutes of time.
I mean, I could give you 20 minutes more. It's okay.
Fine, but it's fine. Okay, so that only matters for the first 2 minutes. So it's not even worth me trying currently. It's really not. I'm just gonna fuck it up. 100%.
You can try it by yourself, see if you like it or not.
It doesn't matter if I like it. Statistically speaking, I will fuck that up as a new player. There's no way, if not even the best players in the world are doing it, I can do it first try.
No, all the top players are doing it.
I can do that.
On Orc only. for the
Yeah,
first
on
2
Orc
minutes.
and Human.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, when I have downtime, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say I fuck it up. How much net am I losing? Is it a lot? Is the risk outweigh the reward?
I think it's rewarding, but here's the thing: I don't need you to hold it up for 2 minutes. I just need you to try it for 10 seconds while you are at 4 out of 5. That's it. That's not as hard, right?
Okay, 10 seconds.
We're gonna skip the part where you do it for 1 minute 45 seconds, all the way up to the 2 minute mark. We're just gonna do it the first 5 seconds. You do your
Is it just one peon?
yeah. So basically, right after they drop off gold, you just select that guy and you send him into the mine. But not with click, 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 click on the way. Straight from the Great Hall, boom, into the mine. You click the next guy, boom, into the mine. This one, into the mine. Into the mine. Into the... Yeah,
Oh, I
see?
see.
Now it's fucked up. Now you lost.
I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
so do I only do this with 4 out of 5 or just 5?
Yeah, only with 4 out of 5. There's no point at all to do it with 5 out of 5. In fact, it's probably detrimental. There's 2 ways that you can mess up. 1, you send back a gold bag carrying one. And 2 is the one you just did, where you didn't click the gold mine correctly and he's standing to the right of the gold mine idle. You see that?
Now I do. I was focused on fucking the Nexus.
Yeah, so those are the
the
2
base.
problems you can make. Someone asked, can't you just shift click it? No, because the game doesn't register the second command before it finishes the first. It only starts thinking about the second command. Okay, you're doing it well now. It's not that hard. You're doing it very well now. And by the way, that thing you just did where you selected both, that was fine. This is very clean. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, it's very good.
I was cooking!
It's good.
I was cooking though!
Alright. You see?
Holy!
You see how parallel they were
Clicker, bro, I
walking?
told you.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Woo!
It's got that
Let's
young
go.
man energy. Alright, alright.
Hey. So I'm looking to do that. What 10 seconds? Like, when I'm waiting for the altar and the burrow to finish?
Yeah. You'll need to do it for 30 seconds long if you do a barracks grunt opener, and for 15 seconds long if you do war mill into headhunter opener. Because the war mill opener sends 5 gold, but the barracks grunt opener goes 4 peons for 2 peons long. But you said you're going to be doing headhunter opener for now, so you only need to do it for
Yes.
15 seconds.
Okay, and so 15. Writing this down. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just while the altar and the burrow. Is that what it is?
Yep.
It's being made. While. Okay, so that means the opening is looking like boom. Game starts. Spam clicking Great Hall. Double T. 2 workers out. Take all 5 peons. Put them at the mine. Yoink 1. Altar. Wait. When the first peon's 5 seconds from being out, take another one from the mine, build a burrow. When that peon comes out, it goes to the mine. Now
No.
I'm doing the clicking.
You never send worker peons to the mine. You will settle the mine being full far before that. Every single builder peon goes to lumber.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. No, I meant the peon from the Great Hall
Okay, cool.
goes to the
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, everything else was perfect, so...
Okay, yeah, I just misspoke. Okay, so the
Yeah.
burrow from the peon from the Great Hall goes to the mine. Now, so the current vision is I have a burrow being made, I have an altar being made.
Yeah.
Now I start doing that 10-second thing, or 30 seconds.
No, you need to do this all throughout the first 15 seconds of the game, literally.
Oh,
While doing
while
all
I
the other
make
stuff.
everything as well?
Yeah.
There's no shot.
Actually, it's 30 seconds because your 4 and 1 altar. Then the new one is not the burrow peon. The pre-new one is the burrow peon, but then the new one is the 4th peon in the mine. 30 seconds. That's it. You want?
30 seconds while I'm microing.
Yeah. Shall I show it
The
once?
peons into buildings.
Shall I show it
I
once?
can't yeah, you show it.
Yeah.
There's no way. You streaming, Grubby?
Yeah, I'll Discord stream. Let me boot the game. I had to tell you about this because you asked, firstly, and secondly, you said it's idle time, and I can't completely agree with that.
Okay, I'm watching your screen on Discord.
Okay. Do you see it?
Full screen it. Yep, I see you. Let's see. Okay, could you show me what your exact the opener I'm doing would look like if you did it?
Yep. Can you send me the build order you took from me?
Yep, I will.
Because I made a lot of builds. Does following a build order feel like following rested XP to you?
Little bit, but for game, it's like
It's not really the same though, is it? Not really.
not necessarily rested, but it's like it's a good starting block so that you know what to do. Now you just gotta figure out the most efficient way to do it. So you can actually learn the game from that.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just start fresh, it's so much. It's an information overload.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You were just shortcut grinding when you had the FFA, and I did the same thing if I had a tournament without enough time to prepare. But now you're taking it seriously, and now you're seeing the full spectrum. It's more like buying a hammer in order to start carpentry, or buying a hammer and a saw, than it really is a full tutorial on how to, do carpentry and build a cupboard.
Yes. Exactly. It's like a chess opening.
Yeah.
If you know anything about chess, it's like an opening, and then mid game you're just playing chess, but it helps you through the basics.
Yes, exactly.
What do you want? I can do that.
Stop. Restart. What the fuck? Restart.
What?
Did you do peons first?
Yeah, I asked you to do the same, right?
No, did you put the peons first?
I don't know. Did I?
You're doing 3 times game speed, by the way?
Something
No.
to work.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Maybe
Go
I
back.
do
Wait,
the peons
what?
first. I don't know
Wait,
if I do
you're trolling, by the way. Just fast forwarded. Wait.
No?
Please restart, man.
I don't know if I'm
My
doing
coaching
peons
session.
first or training. Like, I literally don't know.
Okay, go.
What do you want? Okay.
No, I don't.
I can do
Oh yeah. I send them to work first, and then I make.
Okay, that's what I was. Okay.
something you're doing. Word, yes. What do you want? Be happy to.
Do that thing right now.
Yeah, I'm doing that thing now.
Yes. Something you're doing. Word. What do
I'm doing your build, so 5 are going to gold. Notice the game time.
something you're doing.
30 seconds.
We are released. 31 seconds. We don't need to do it anymore. 2 peons production. Okay, I need to pause because I need to see when I suggested building war mill. New peon to build burrow. New peon to gold. Total 5 in gold. New peon to wood. Pause making peons. Make war mill at 9. Okay.
Yes.
You wait. Stop. Pause. Can you pause it?
Yeah.
Okay, you were flicking to your building without clicking it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Control groups.
Your buildings are control groups.
Yes.
What is that? So you're just pressing like 2.
I'll
Do
write.
you override the building control groups like midway through the game, or is control
Yes.
like 2 always your alter?
Okay. Yes to both. I'll very quickly give you my control groups on Discord. Okay.
Okay.
1 hero plus all melee. Heroes. 2 all ranged. 3 all casters. But early game for 4 or 5 minutes. 3 is barracks. 4 great hall. 5 altar. 6 war mill.
Oh, what is that sound? Holy.
7 bat riders. 8 I don't use. 0 is all lumber peons. Now,
Enough. I can't keep up. Okay, so, yeah.
and 4 becomes all barrackses. So Great Hall erased. It's just all Raxes. So Rax plus Bestiary plus Totem plus Lodge. And then I tap through it. All right, so what you're seeing now is me pressing 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5.
Hold on. I'm coming back.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, now can you do that thing again?
Yeah.
And control numbers.
I'm not actually doing anything right now. This is just like poker chip shuffling. In case you're wondering, is there anything...
Hot hands. Yep,
Yeah, hot hands.
the hand's hot.
Work complete.
There's no downtime. You can't... Pause. You can't have a peon build
Correct.
something,
Correct.
pre-build something.
Yeah, just
That
remember,
means
War Mill
half-
takes about 5 or 10 seconds longer than a barracks. So you know that after you build War Mill, if your build order is to make sense... So the War Mill... Okay, the War Mill has 2 functions. Three. One is upgrades. One is it enables headhunter production. And the third
Yep.
is that it's a lumber drop-off point.
Yep.
So having an earlier War Mill than a barracks is okay because it starts functioning like a lumber drop-off point. But generally, we try to get our units out as fast as possible because then we can start
Well, how do
creeping.
you-
What?
Okay, so let's say that you build war mill first instead of barracks, right?
Yeah, I
Like in
do
this
do
situation
that.
you're doing now.
Yes.
Okay, that means do you send your Blade Master out to solo creep by himself
Yes.
for longer?
Yeah, which you
That
do too,
sounds
by the
like-
way. You did that just now as well.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is I feel like when I do that, I'm losing a lot of HP or mana,
Yes. Yes,
and
you
that
are
feels
right.
bad when I go to harass early.
When you played the FFA, you actually did Blade Master Grunt into barracks, into headhunters. That is one way you can deal with that problem you're describing right now. The old builder you were using.
Okay.
Except it was not optimal, but the idea is good. Blade, 1 Grunt, then a bit of a gap, and then the first headhunter. That's okay. We can build the build order that way as well. For this one, we need to start with a smaller camp or 2 sets of mirror images. You said it's a waste of mana. That's very true. I think you are using your League of Legends resource management concerns. You don't just want to blow all your mana early game. It's a bit more okay here to do it because you don't need to go back to town to get more mana. You can buy clarity and use it somewhere out in the map.
Wait, clarity. It's a pot, right?
Yeah, I call it. Most people
From
call
the
it.
Voodoo Lounge.
Yeah.
Yo.
That shit looked like it sucked, man.
Because it's also combat cancelable, which you just
So if I
discovered
take
heal
any
solvers.
damage. That is the one that's what is that the mana 100
Yes.
mana in 30 seconds?
You remember the numbers. Good.
Yeah, dude, I my memory is I got a good memory, just letting you know. But
Good. But it also gets cancelled from casting Mirror Image, which I'm not sure you knew.
what the fuck?
Mirror Image deletes the Blade Master and then creates 2 new Blade Masters from a game programming point of view. Of course, they could have tried to make him keep clarity, but they didn't. So, yeah, that makes Image somewhat a bit tedious to
Okay.
use sometimes.
So I've seen a lot of your videos when you build Blade Master. You don't even start with image. You start with
That's old meta. I haven't made guides in a while. Mirror Image got buffed a lot in the last few years. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's more newbie friendly. It's probably more. It's better at creeping. It's more about proactivity and like being strong yourself, which I think fits you, rather than playing reconnaissance and countering what the opponent is doing, which you need to be even much more experienced for. So you should definitely go with Mirror Image, which means most of the guides aren't covering that correctly.
That's fine. One guy helped me during our first WC tournament, and I can't remember his fucking name. But he was helping me so much. I need to find it.
I think I knew once as
so-
well. I thought you said your memory is good.
It is, but this was in April or August, so I can't remember.
Makes sense.
So am I for Blade Master? Let's just kind of do this now. So am I maxing W then? Am I maxing the images? Or excuse me, that's W's not right.
I think it's
maxing
R.
The mirror images.
Oh, W, second ability, I see. Well, you can do it different ways. So you can go like, you can go 032, which would be no windwalk, 3 image, 2 crit. You can go 0-2-3, triple crit. Or you could do 1-3-1, 1 windwalk, 3 image. You could also do 3-1-1, which is you open with image, then crit, then triple windwalk. They're all valid. It kind of depends on your playstyle. We'll get to goals and playstyles later. We're not really to that point yet. We're still building the foundations, right? But basically, you can come up with a game plan. You can focus on like 7 different things. You want to win with an expansion. You want to win by killing them. You want to win by high hero levels. You want to win by high level units. You want to win by countering and disrupting them. There's like a bunch of different ways you can try to win. And once you answer that question, then we can say what ability we pick. Okay, so I'm not 100% following the build order right now. I'm doing 1 barracks. I saw you went for 2 barracks, but perhaps...
Yeah, the guide suggested that.
Yeah. So, much of my community, like not everyone is like a pro or like very high level gamer in general. It can be really good advice when I coach people to like tell them to make a lot of units, because a lot of people don't make enough units in general. 2 racks is a cover for not making enough units, because...
Is that a skin?
Yeah. It's pretty sick, right?
Skin? I want a skin.
Okay, notice how I'm going for another camp than you. Because I don't have that grunt. So I'm going for an easier camp.
Wait, is the top camp not easy?
Okay, so it's a bit deceptive in Warcraft 3. Everything is green, but there's like low green, high green. There's no way of knowing except knowing the map. I heard you say you would like to play on a single map, Echo Isles.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Come on.
I couldn't.
Come on,
I
Grubby.
couldn't agree more. I think that's very fair to you. Even as a pro, I was often taken aback of how big of a difference it makes to play on this map or that map. Like when there was a new map, there was always a lot of resistance from pros because you need weeks to practice a new map.
Yes, like that map you put us on at the end of the last tournament. Fucking Dante's had a uphill. I couldn't see his base.
Yep, that was a really bad map. I never played it before too.
Okay, so the top camps on this map, that is a harder camp than last.
Yeah. You see the levels? Generally, the level says how good it is. So these are level 333. This camp was 131.
But you've only used 1 image distortion for both camps, yes?
Is that true?
Or, I have no idea.
No, that's not true.
Okay, so you
Because-
used it twice.
Yeah, I've used it twice.
Okay.
This is my
Why are you
third.
popping it? That seems like you're wasting time here.
Right, but look at the duration.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
I guess it doesn't matter if it dies.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you're instantly doing this camp, even though it's hard with only 3 creeps.
Yeah, but you see how this guy is stuck? I'm not killing this yet.
No way you planned that. There's no way.
No, I didn't plan it, but once I see that it's happening, I make use of it. It's a lot like being a ninja, using everything in your environment to your advantage, seeing how the units respond, and then saying, oh, he's stuck.
Pause. Can you pause? Okay, so I kind of like zoned out. What were you doing? Were you upgrading while doing these camps? You're going too fast.
Yeah, so I don't need to go back to base to see if I'm upgrading. See my great hole here?
Yeah.
Because it's control group
Oh,
4.
because you have it bound.
Yeah, so you don't need to look away all the time. And also, I don't need to go back and produce. You see my barracks?
Because you have it bound.
Yeah, so I'm fighting, and then I'm like 3-2. 3T. 3T.
Oh my god! So the problem I had was during my early harass, I was like losing minions. So I'd have to pan my camera all the way back to my base and do barracks.
Yep.
And then make the hunters. But with this tech, when I control group it, I can just be fighting, keep my screen on the fight to see what's happening to back the unit that's out in the low. I can also control 2 to my barracks and then make units. I got you. I see.
Exactly.
I see.
But remember that guy I just told you about, Hitman, who is very good at microing the peons?
Yeah.
He does not control group his buildings. Which is, honestly, it's ridiculous. But
His camera?
he's good despite of it. Like, a lot of top Warcraft 3 players still make a lot of mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes, he makes a lot of mistakes.
I know you do. I know you do, bro.
I know,
I've
but-
been watching a lot of your videos. You leave units idle a lot.
Yeah.
Like mid-game.
Well, I haven't had
watch it,
anything.
bro?
I haven't had anything to be excited about practicing for a long time, so I've gotten rusty.
Bro, you don't need to practice for this. Are you trolling?
I mean, you get lazy. Like,
Are you kidding? Grubby! Dude! Listen! You can play your game or whatever. You're surely not gonna curb stop me 5-0, bro, right?
We'll see. We'll see. It depends on the rules, right? And how good you
depends on
get.
the rules, I guess.
I'm gonna be watching every now and then your improvement. I haven't been scared yet, but if I get scared, then I'll have to practice more. You'll see it. If you see me grinding for 6 hours straight, you'll know that you made an impression.
Literally. Okay, so you just healed a lot, by the way.
Yeah, I used the heal pot. I shouldn't do this. I would never do this. Okay, did you see how fast I
heal
bought
pod?
these? Can I... Okay, wait, I'm just gonna restart and show you something.
Okay, because you, full healed instantly. Those heals were heal over time for me.
Yeah, I found a greater healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're not supposed to use that when you're not in danger. Just like you wouldn't use limited invulnerability potion while doing mobs in World of Warcraft.
Gotcha.
All right. If you go out into the map, either your hero is near your main and your shop is finished, right? Your first hero, or your second hero pops out of the altar. You want to always bring these. These are going to be your bread and butter. 5 days ago, I saw you practice against Night Elf on Lost Temple. You had 5 torrents. He killed Demon. He respawned with Ankh of Reincarnation. You didn't know why he respawned. You were like, I need to heal my units. There's a healing fountain in the middle, by the way, right? On Lost Temple. We're not going to play that map, so it won't matter, but that's one way to heal. Without healing fountain, there is no way to actually heal. Right? For free on the map. So everything comes in one of 3 ways. Heal Solve, Shadow Hunter with Healing Wave, which I know you know about, and Witch Doctors. You've made Witch Doctors several times in the Showmatch, but you've never actually used them. You make them...
I used the totems.
Yeah? Oh, wait. When it goes really late game, right?
Someone call for the doctor?
Well, okay, I didn't know about, so it's actually it was pretty hard for me then because I would have to click the unit. I didn't know about tabbing.
Right. Yeah. It took you a long
Now I
time
know
to
about
produce.
tabbing.
Right away.
So this is one way to heal. Heal Solve is another. And Heal Wave is the third. Those are the 3 ways. And I guess you could count Regeneration is one.
What's the healing numbers on it?
This is percentage based, which means it's better on the bigger units. It's very good on heroes, torrents, and grunts in particular, but it's good on everyone. It dies from a single tap.
Takes half his fucking mana?
Yeah, 150.
Jesus.
It's a lot. Oh, there's one more way to heal. Goblin Shot, Neutral Shot. There's heal scrolls. They're instant plus 150 to everyone around you in a radius this big.
Okay, there's scrolls that heal a lot.
Yep. Heal scroll, 250 gold, plus 150 to all units in this area.
Okay, plus 150. Okay.
250 gold.
Heal scroll. My notes are a bit claustrophobic right now. Yo!
Loving
Out
the
of order,
information
I'll order 'em later.
overload. Pure entertainment.
Have you got
That was
all
a big
that on
problem.
notes?
What's up?
Have you got all that on notes?
I'm doing so. I have a healing tab right now because one of my questions was how to fucking heal.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
I'm
that.
staying at low health.
Yeah. Heal Solve, Heal Wave. In that order, by the way. Heal Solve, Heal Wave, Heal Scroll, Heal Ward. In that order.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I had Witch Doctor Merchant Shop.
He's last. Witch Doctor's last. It's very
Witch
uncommon.
Doctor's last.
Very uncommon to go to Witch Doctor. The investment is too large. You need tier 3, you need a lodge, then 2 upgrades, then 1 doctor, then you start healing. Stationary.
Okay, so but the first one is Voodoo Shop, right?
Yeah, Voodoo Lounge, Healing Solve is the #1 way. 80% of
You know
your
my
heals.
P there after the upgrade?
What's that?
The P one. Your P number.
P?
P.
P.
Under H. Under your healing
Oh.
solve.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. Yes. I see you buy like 3 of these. I like how you do things. When you have money, you exaggerate your spending in the RTS game. This is good. A lot of bronze players are afraid to spend on anything because they have paralysis of choice. You just buy a triple heal pot, mana pot. I think you probably noticed that it's on the cooldown. You can't use them all at the same time.
I did not know that. Now
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Okay, so wait a minute. So back to the heals. It was the Voodoo Shop, the healing style thingy, right?
That's #1.
Yeah, that's number 1.
Number 2.
You said there was a second one.
Number 2 is Healing Wave.
Okay, from the Shadow Hunter.
Yeah. Number 3, if you're ready.
Is the merchant shop. I got that, and the witch doctor. So there's really no ways to get healing until the voodoo shop minimum.
Yes.
And I need to get the doctor out, or I need to get the champion out, Shadow Hunter out.
Yes. This is also why I keep telling you, like, when does the Shadow Hunter come out? It matters. Either with a Hex for aggressive or Heal Wave for creeping.
When you want, be happy to. Yes.
I'm using some cheats right now.
Is there no way for mana other than pots?
Clarity, mana pot. That's it.
Complete. Work complete.
We either spend more than 1 gold per mana point with mana pot. Right? What is it? 1.2 gold per mana?
What? Okay.
Or is it 1.2? 1.15.
Who you asking, brother?
1.2.
Who you asking?
1.2 gold per mana. And clarity is 1.42 mana per gold. So clarity is much, much better than mana pot.
Really? Over time, though.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh, you're about to lose!
I'm cheating, I'm cheating.
Oh, your ego came over here to activate the cheat. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so,
So clarity is what we always want to use while creeping. And if you get it cancelled by anything, it's cringe. Mana pot is our mid-combat consumable.
gotcha.
However, sometimes with good play, you can get away with... Wait. Sometimes mid-combat, you can get away with popping one of these bad boys. You see the blue shimmer starting, and you try to move him back so that an opponent doesn't get the cancel on it. So it's perfectly fine to bring 1 mana pot and 1 clarity into combat and be like, all right, you know, I'm using healing waves, and I'm just gonna pop one of these. Now this is a high priority cancel target for him. He needs to perform 1 attack on it in order to remove it.
People are looking for that.
Yes, you will hear it like. It's like, oh, he's got a clarity. Okay, let's cancel.
Really?
Yeah.
I love you, but don't forget about the
computers
hero
even
troll
hear
from
that?
Hammer Camp.
Computers won't do
is
that,
also
but
possible
computers
as
are
well.
coded to always hero focus. I don't know if you've noticed, but every computer, it's really cringe type of micro. Practicing against computer, you'll learn to keep your hero safe. By positioning, by healing potion, invul potion. That's just how they micro. Players, noobs, will sometimes hero focus a lot, but heroes have the best protection. And they are the most important to the other player, so they're most likely to be protected. So usually in a PvP battle, people focus units. They will go for Doctor, Raider first, Headhunter, then other things.
Okay, and so again, does the HP one cancel as well or no?
Yes.
It does cancel as well.
It says,
Non-combat.
yeah, it says it, but it doesn't fully explain it, but that's what it means. Have you used speed scroll a lot?
No, I haven't. Speed scroll? No.
Check this out.
Oh shit!
It's insane.
Whoa! How long does it last?
Everything max movement speed, 10 seconds. Keyboards have been smashed for orcs using this ability. It's very powerful. 70 gold, available once every 45 seconds. 10 seconds, you go to maximum movement speed. What's maximum? 550. What's Blade Master?
Wait, so you put that on Headhunter with
Yeah.
his W,
Yep.
you can never fucking outrun him.
Yeah. So one thing, like for instance, right? Let's say this witch doctor is an opponent's unit. I could do something like this. Run all my headhunters in.
It's AoE?
Yeah, it's AoE. It's insane.
Oh my
Then you
god.
do an attack. You kite. You do an attack. It's like, cool, he's dead, and then you run out. It's super strong.
Okay.
Quite nice. Make use of it liberally. We always want speed scrolls. We want, if we're not using it, and we can buy more, and we already have one, we buy another. They are on a shared cooldown, but Blade can use it once, Shadow can use it once.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's pretty much not. Yeah, I got you.
We also want to reduce the amount of times we're going back home. Newbies have an instinct to touch back home for no reason. It feels... I mean, we do this in MOBAs. That's where we buy items. That's where we get our healing. In Warcraft 3, ideally, we try never to go home unless we absolutely need to. So the more consumables you purchase as you leave home, the better. I'm gonna show you something. I don't know if you wanna do this, but it's something you can do. Say your shop is here, your altar is here, your burrow is here, right? I'm gonna just speed this up for a bit. I could control group my voodoo lounge on control group 8, even though it has no. I can't associate any movement with it, right? Like I can't tell the voodoo lounge to go anywhere. But how do I buy items from the voodoo lounge? It's by selecting it. Now I might be fighting across the other side of the map. Maybe I'm fighting here in this guy's base, right? My shadow hunter is going to be in training. He's training right now. It takes 55 seconds for him to finish. At some point, I will hear whatever he says when he comes out. I've heard it a million times, I don't remember.
You'll have the shop pre-selected and you'll buy it while he's passing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I see. But you would have to already know that you're going to do that and put the voodoo lounge in the path of the...
Yes, exactly.
altar, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's here.
Should that be a standard?
I control group my voodoo lounge every game. I rarely ever succeed in this because I'm washed up. But if I was an active competing player, I'd be doing this. I didn't know the trick back then. I only learned this like 5 years ago.
No, only 5 years ago. Okay. Okay, so then the game starts, blah, blah, blah. Do all that stuff.
We have everything on
It's
control group.
It's impossible. I don't know about fighting yet. I don't know about anything about fighting.
Yeah. We have done coaching in like building the foundation direction. There are many other facets to focus on. Let's get into a game together, actually. I want to show you something about unit movement.
Okay.
You're probably on NA, so I will join NA server. This is weird thing.
So should I leave my game?
No, just if you can go to multiplayer. Yeah, yes, leave the game, go to multiplayer. I didn't know you were in a game.
Yeah. I wasn't playing, I was just alt-tab.
Right. Let's go to multiplayer. I'm gonna create. You've kind of seen the building blocks of the build order now. I've told you some things about control groups, unit control groups, building control groups, build order optimization, creeping, and you've learned a little bit about regenerating yourself, mana, heal self, and so on. You can follow the build order better now than before. You can work with this yourself.
But I think the build, I still have to get it under muscle memory.
Yes.
Right. It needs to get to the point where I don't look to see what I'm building next.
Yeah, that will take a bit. That will take a bit.
Yeah.
And we can see how far you want to take this, even outside the show match. Like, you can play against other people. Like, I can coach you to prepare for you against, for instance, Ampi, who has got...
Yeah, dude, Ampi's not bad, by the way, he plays. Why don't you host Warcraft 3 tournaments with other streamers? Why do I gotta fucking host it, Grubby?
Yeah, I know. I've been asking myself the same question.
Come on, bro. You about it or not?
You're an entrepreneur. You're an entrepreneur. It's inspiring, bro. I actually literally asked myself that question. Why, after 1.5 months into WoW, and me abandoning and betraying my game, did it have to come from you to do Warcraft 3 content again?
I don't know, bro. You gotta get it. I don't know.
Well done, man. Well done. Anyways.
We have to have I didn't. No offense to you, Grubby. No offense. I didn't know who you were before our first Warcraft thing.
What?
What do we do? I play League, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you were. There, I said it. I said what I said.
You said it.
That was.
Wait, let me.
That was 8.
Wait, I need to recover
August.
from this. 1 sec. Can you give me a minute?
Oh, I hooed you. I forgot. People don't like that. No offense, bro. I'm just saying. So maybe other people thought like that as well. So even if you asked other people, maybe they would have said no. I feel like you're a more, ever since OnlyFans, you're a more mainstream name.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
Now if you ask people to play, they'll say yes.
I was in my own cocoon, man.
Same. Don't worry, bro. Same.
Really? Same? I mean,
I get out of it a little bit because I do a lot of IRL stuff and Twitch Rivals and shit like that. But
yeah, I saw.
I did variety before.
I'm getting clips recommended from you now. I saw one where you were like, I don't know, you were jumping, catching some coins at TwitchCon. Michaela was there too.
Yeah, I'm a freak, bro.
6'2" too, I heard.
You see the fucking tug of war? I 1v9.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That was actually epic.
I'm a freak. Okay, so
game name
multiplayer.
Grubby Tyler.
I go to custom games here. Where
No,
I go here?
I used to not like collaborating with anyone that much. But it opened up a lot. Basically, after your admin approached me, yeah, basically that's what started it all.
Yep.
Your dude on Discord approached me like, you wanna do you have any advice for this Warcraft 3 tourney? And I was like, okay, I'll cast it. That's where I got to know you and Soda.
Aw. Wait, you didn't talk to Soda before that? I thought Soda played WC3. I thought it.
Yeah, he
Soda good at this game.
He was better than you, but soon you'll be better than him.
Okay. Just wondering.
He
Because maybe it can come to a time. It's kind of do you remember PogChamps? You know what that is? It was a Twitch rival. It's like Twitch rivals, but for chess.
Oh no, I didn't know.
They have different levels of it. Like very very terrible players, and they had like an intermediate one. We could have an intermediate Warcraft 3 tournament where it's
I like
people
that.
that aren't completely new, like Soda, Ompy, me, things like that.
I like that. I like that because it was.
I'm done paying out.
The final two events, the recent two events in Warcraft 3, they were actually super entertaining, but it was bad. Everyone was so bad. It's going to be really funny to see that next step. And where the other players actually put in the same effort as you or started a little better than you because they had played before. That's going to be real fun.
Yeah, but nobody respects the time. Nobody respects the tournament. Nobody has integrity of themselves. People don't care if they join and look like ass. Ludwig could have got coaching. Miskiv could have got coaching.
Yep.
I told him 3 days in advance.
They don't have the pro gamer mindset. You were never technically a pro gamer, right? Like you're just like very high level league, challenger in 5 roles, but not actually competing.
Yeah. I play with the pros.
Yeah, but you mostly have that mindset. I don't know why it never worked out for you. You didn't want, or you had like
no,
the
I didn't
stream.
want to. I didn't try to.
Yeah.
Believe me, if I would have tried, I would have went. Everybody calm down.
You would or wouldn't?
I would have if I wanted to.
Of course.
I'll do anything I set my mind to, Grubby. You hear me?
All right.
All right. Okay. So what are we doing?
Let's start the game.
Are we playing against each other?
Not really. We're not really playing against each other. I just want you to make like 5 grunts.
5 what?
Just do your regular build. Don't worry too much about the perfectionism. Do your regular build. Make a hero, 5 grunts, and we'll meet on the middle. So, yeah, just do your altar.
Fuck!
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is about micro, not builds, okay? Let go of that part for a bit. So for this one, make sure you only have 1 worker in production. Well, 2 max. We're gonna make racks now. So on 4 out of 5 in gold mine, you're making a barracks now.
Yep, I'm making a bear.
You're now at 8 out of 11, you should be, in population.
Yep.
And don't make any more peons. You don't need any more. For this, we're not doing a proper build. We're just making as many grunts as possible quickly. So we're stopping at 8 out of 11. You're literally doing nothing now. You've got 5 in gold, 3 peons building. That's it, correct?
Yep.
I see you're a little behind.
Yeah, dude, I fucked up. Okay.
Talking.
Where people can't fucking speak in the background when I'm playing.
Yeah. Have you like?
Fucks me up.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You've seen how little I speak in the videos where I play?
When you're tryharding, you have a tryhard face, Grubby.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah, I know. What would you call that face?
When your mouth starts fucking opening up. Like you start mouth breathing. You're locked in.
It is what it is. That's my biology.
Okay. So I'm just chilling. I'm just casual. I'm being casual.
Yeah. Oh.
5 grunts. 5 grunts?
Yes. You can make another barracks now.
Yeah.
Barracks first. Do both. Fine.
You're watching me?
Yeah. I'm cheating.
You're playing? I'm not even trying though, by the way.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I'm not even trying, just
Just checking to see where you're at.
Getting gold.
Ooh, I need to show Tyler the burrow toggle for lumber. There's more cringy shit you can do to optimize your economy.
Oh, wait. Can I control group 2 barrows?
Yes.
2 barracks?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and do that now. Put them both on 3 or 4. Okay, click 1.
I got it.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing, but you're using a unnecessary shortcut. We're not fighting, by the way. Don't hit me.
Okay, I'm done. I'll go back into the middle.
Yeah. The way that
I'm
you selected
scared
your
though, didn't
barracks.
you?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
what
I'm very scared. It's true. You're using a workaround to select your barracks. You kept box selecting until you selected only those two.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it like this. Click your left barracks with left click.
Okay.
That's
Double
your right barracks. Okay, now, no, just click it once. Okay, now
I was
hold.
double clicking.
Okay, double click is fine. You can also control left click. First deselect, or you won't know if it's working. Select something else. Okay,
Controls a little bit faster.
control or double click, whichever you like, all right? There's another way to do it. Select only one barracks now,
Yes.
Okay.
and then hold shift, and then select the other.
Complete.
Okay, so there's 3 ways to do it.
Yeah.
Control, shift, or double click.
Yeah.
What you want?
Yeah,
So
but
redundant. Why they put 3 controls?
well,
instead of one
control left click and double click are 2 redundancies in order to allow you to choose your favorite one. We shouldn't complain about this. This is good, all right?
thing? Okay.
But the other method can be used for non-similar buildings. So if you want to control group a barracks together with a bestiary, you can't double click because they're different buildings.
Oh, you're right.
So now you can use the shift method, which will be the only way to do it. When you just rectangle selected, your barracks needed to be selected together in order to... You needed to put your rectangle of drag selecting on both barracks. Remember that?
Yeah.
You-
At first when I did it, yeah.
Yeah. But notice how it's not selecting your great hole, even though it was also in the box.
Oh, true, it's not.
Weird, right?
That time it did.
Yeah, it's doing one or the other. So it's
I do
trying
it
to
2
be
times in a row.
it's trying to be smart about understanding what would a player actually want. For instance, do a full rectangle
Oh, that makes sense.
over your whole base, including where your workers are. Notice how it's only selecting peons. It's not selecting peons and great hall and barracks and burrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's trying to be smart about what it is that it thinks you probably want. That's all I'm
Makes
saying.
sense. Okay, I have 5.
Okay.
Go to the middle with 5.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Press H to do hold positions so we don't hit each other once we meet each other. I'm trying to see
It's like
where you
S key in League. H is S key. Okay.
are. Well, S is S key.
No, but so in League we press S to stop all actions.
Oh, okay, yes, you're right. Okay, let me ask this. If I press S with Jinx and someone comes in my auto attack range, what happens?
She doesn't do anything. If you're
Doesn't
just
shoot.
spamming S.
Oh,
Let's go.
interesting.
Does she shoot? Actually, that's a great. I think there's an. Actually, I think in League there's an S and an H. Does she shoot, guys?
Does Jinx shoot on S?
Only if you have auto attack off
Ah.
in the option settings.
Oh. Okay.
I
so-
have it. Most players have it off.
because you don't just... Why wouldn't you ever want to shoot someone if it's free?
Because if like there's cast time. Let's say that you turn around and you shoot somebody that's in your range, you'll die. You'll miss position. It overrides.
Yeah.
There's reasons.
Maybe...
I always had it on because I would always DC.
Okay.
I DC'd. I wanted to fight back.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Maybe it's so that you don't accidentally fail your last hit on minions. Or maybe you reveal yourself when you're in a bush. I don't know. But anyways,
What you want?
let's focus on this. H is hold, but look, you're on hold now, correct? Yes, you're on hold.
Yeah.
But look what happens.
Doktar, Zugzug,
He can only interact with units that go past him. It means you cannot do it any other way, by the way. He will hit, but it's almost free. Like, you don't lose anything.
Dabu,
Okay, so if I move without Hing, will it start chasing you?
Doktar,
Yes.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, if you press S on any of the grunts,
Master,
watch what happens. Yeah, okay. So there's a certain aggro radius, just like in mobs in World of Warcraft. Of course, World of Warcraft was initially built in the Warcraft engine, Warcraft 3. So you'll see some similarities as time
Here it
comes
is. It
on.
starts here. Why don't they give you a box of a unit's aggro range? Oh my god, that'd be so helpful.
There'll be so many circles for every individual unit.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my aggro range.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
S.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a few things that are integral to the game. even more integral maybe than the build orders that I've been showing you initially.
Okay.
Master, Zugzug.
Have you seen this short where I explain how surrounds work?
Loktar.
I've seen you do surrounds, not. Maybe I haven't seen that short.
Okay.
Zugzug.
The short explains it really well. You can go find it. But basically, the way that the game works is that movement is blocked when you are surrounded from northeast, southwest. So, for instance, do you think I can get out here? Yes or no?
I would say yes, diagonal.
I'll consider it.
Of course you can.
But fair guess. It looks like you can get out. And the reason you can't get out, it's really easiest to show it in the short or like if I open up Paint. But I'll just say it to you first. I'm going to give you an oversimplified model of the collision size of a unit. Think of units as squares. And the squares of the left grunt and the bottom grunt, their corners are touching. And so the square of my Blade Master can't move through because the invisible corners of their hitbox are pretty close to each other. Now, what if I do this?
Yeah.
I am technically closer to the blade than before. There was a bit of space before. But because my square can leave horizontally or vertically, and none of the
What? No, it doesn't make sense.
the corners aren't touching. Remember, think of the grunts as squares.
Yeah. So just the corners can't touch?
You see
the
how
sides
much
touch?
free movement I have? And by the way, none of these grunts can come any closer. Look, I'm spam moving on top of him. They're all literally as close as they can be. He can still leave. Now, I'm gonna go literally as close as they can be northeast, southwest. They cannot be any closer. He's super stuck. He cannot even move an inch. Now I'm gonna give him more space. But I'm gonna keep the northeast, southwest positioning. He cannot leave. So there's far more forgiveness for units when they're northeast, southwest. So you should always do diamond-shaped surrounds, not square.
Oof. That takes precise clicks, by the way.
It's not too hard, actually. Understanding it is harder than actually doing it. So, for instance, right? I have one grunt standing here, and I want to surround it. It's as simple as just fast-clicking. I'm going to press one grunt underneath him, and then press Shift, and then H. What will that do?
Shift does the predetermined ones, right?
RMB into Shift plus H. That's all I'm
Yeah,
doing.
it does the routes.
Yeah. But you've previously learned about routes with movement, but everything can be routed, including the order to stand still and hold your ground. So if I shift and then...
What the fuck?
Look, normally when he arrives there, he should be attacking you, right? Because I didn't touch him anymore. I let go of him. I let go of him now. Like, I'm not touching that grunt anymore. And he should be attacking your blade, but he's not because I did Shift H.
Okay, so did you do Shift? Okay, Shift. Sorry. Okay, Shift. Right click.
No, look at what I wrote. RMB and then Shift H. That's it.
Okay, so you just gotta press it at the end. Of
No,
the command chain.
at any point after you did RMB. It doesn't matter when you click it.
Okay. I'm trolling. I'm not getting that story. Okay. H. Right mouse button. Shift. Okay, I'm doing it right now. H. See, he should hold right here. Okay, he did.
Yeah.
He halted.
Okay, good. So that's all I'm doing. So if I'm looking to surround this Blade Master, and I've got grunts nearby, all I need to do is to do that 4 times. And he's surrounded.
Yeah, but the Blade Master wasn't moving.
Correct.
That's easy when he's not moving.
Watch my stream for a bit. Am I still streaming? No.
No, not on. Oh, yep, you're back on Discord.
Okay, watch it now. You got it?
I'm opening it right now. Now it's on.
Well, it's open. Okay, fail. Right. So let's say I want to surround you, right? You're not just going to stand there for me to do this.
Obviously. Yeah.
But I can pre-make a diamond, kind of. Move past you,
Oh my god.
and then quickly fix it where it's broken.
Brother, I'm not doing this. There's no way I can do that, by the way.
Okay, you don't have to.
Okay, wait. Did you pre-control that diamond?
Well, yeah, I just pre-control the diamond, yeah. But like,
Okay, so you just made a diamond and then you moved all units like that.
you can't always pre-control the diamond. Look at how units move generally. You see how there's kind of a diamond here?
Yep.
So
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
if I go north, watch how they position. So they
Okay.
kind of went north. Their average position was here, so they went north here, so they're facing here.
Yep.
So if I click here, they should be slightly more vertically oriented, most likely. Oh, not really. They kind of kept looking there. Actually, I don't know why. But let's say I want to surround you, right? I see a unit there. If that grunt is not on hold position, which generally units aren't. Let's put him on stop. This grunt right here. That if you could do that, the hurt grunt.
Oh, yep. So on stop or hold?
Yeah, stop.
Master, I can wait no longer.
Is he on S?
That's hold, right?
S.
Or S.
S. Okay, he's on S. Yes.
Yep.
That means that once I meet him, he's gonna come towards me, so I can anticipate for that. It's like 3,000 meter sniper shot and counting
Wait, he
for the wind.
chases?
He will chase. The moment I come here,
No
he's gonna
way.
chase.
On stop, I thought it was autoed.
No. H is remember in Warcraft 3, H is hold and stay and auto. S is acquire target within aggro range, and go
That is
towards
right.
them.
I'm a dumbass. That's right.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so now I account for the fact that he's going to go into me. So let's say I've got a bunch of units, and I'm walking here, and I see your unit. He walks towards me. That's half the distance. I go around, I spam movement, and then I fix the bug.
Okay, now he can't leave.
Yeah. And you're not always going to get it, but it's nice to know. So what am I doing in order to close the gap with your grunt? I'm essentially spamming move. First, I want you to see what happens when I do one move command on your grunt. Please put him on hold. On H. Right. So if I do movement, look at my window again.
Okay.
If I do movement on this grunt, and then left click. Okay, first let me explain one thing. Right click is basically an interactive understanding of what Blizzard thinks you might want to do. If I right click a peon on this Great Hall, which has 1497 health, does Blizzard think return lumber? Or does it think repair it? Because both are achieved via right click. So there's a priority list. I think he's going to return lumber first. Okay, and then he's going to go back to work. So he's never repairing it. So the priority list is, if you have resources, right click by peon on Great Hall means drop off resources. But if you don't have resources, what does he do then?
If it was low, he would repair.
He repaired it. Okay. So right clicks are always contextual, based on what it thinks the player most likely wants in order of priority. The same is true for hostile units. When I right click this unit, you see how there's a red circle around, the hand is red.
Yep.
It thinks this player probably wants to attack this grunt. And it's true. That's what's going to happen. So if I don't want to attack, then I do a move command. I force movement command, either by using M hotkey or left clicking it here. I'm doing it now so that you can see what I'm doing. Even though it's still red, because I'm doing a move command, this is what happens. He follows it. Just like when I follow my own unit, he follows it. And look at the distance he's following at. This distance is about 300, 350. So if I want to surround someone to lock them up, I'm not just going to click on them. Let's say I wanted to surround this unit, right? With 4. I can't just do this. Once. I can't just click on him once and expect them to surround. They will watch him. So if I want to surround your unit, I can't right click him because they will just start attacking him, which means you can walk away and save it. By the way, that was like one of your best skills when you played against AI just now. You were saving a lot of low units. Once you start heal solving them, you'll save a lot. It's a very important skill. You are above average on that. Okay? All right, so if I want to surround your unit, what I do basically is I move on it. But they're too far, so I do it again and again and again and again, and they get closer and closer. See how they have perfect position?
Yeah.
On location 1, 2, but there's no third. There's a 4th. 5th is you. 6th, there's no one there. but they're as close as they can be. So basically, that's what we're doing. We're move spamming on the grunt. First, we take a loose formation around you, and then we're move spamming on you. And then we try to get a surround like that. This is how people used to surround. But it sucks. So you fix it, and now it's a surround.
Okay. If I am moving, though, is this ever possible if you don't have more movement speed than me?
No. Almost no. But I can try it once so you can see what's possible, but you will not be it will not be easy for you. Take a full HP grunt and try to make it to the top of the map.
Full, like through your units?
Yeah. Try not to get caught.
I wasn't ready. Restart.
Yep. Now you get what's gonna happen. Try again. Let's say you have 1 minute max, so you can't stall forever.
Okay, here we go. Oops, I moved them all on accident. I didn't mean to do this one. Move that one back. Oh, those ones auto. I didn't H those. Stop, you fucking freaks. Wait, let's restart.
Okay. Put the rest on hold. Yeah.
Holding them. I'm moving these over here. Okay, I'm just using this one.
Yeah.
I was running back in college, by the way, bro.
Okay, this should be easy then.
That one's not. Oh! No! Okay, so you can build walls then.
Yeah. So why did this work? Because we're at same movement speed, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna show you. This grunt is gonna walk from the right side to the left, and I'm gonna try and block him.
Okay. Blocking your own unit.
But I'm not touching the second grunt, right? I'm only touching the one in front.
Hold on, let me see your POV. I was watching at my POV.
Okay. Let's watch from my POV because it's nighttime and there's less vision. Ready?
Yep, watching.
He's almost standing still. And once he gets past, it's done. But until he gets past, so basically on a micro level, that's what was happening when you were trying to make it north. I'm constantly blocking his position until I get enough of a wraps around him. And I try to get this around. So yeah.
It's like it's like you're holding the wave in League of Legends. You're like body blocking minions. So
Yeah.
Longer to get there.
Yeah, but I think in League...
Is there a way,
yeah, go ahead.
Is there a way to make him completely stop? Or if he has good clicks and you have good clicks, who wins?
It is kind of a battle of skills and understanding. So for instance, if I put this unit, it's a very simplified movement. Like he's got one mind, he's not thinking. I'm almost stopping him completely. Usually not quite, but the better you are, the more you can almost free someone. You see how little he moved, right?
Yeah.
So I've told you about the squares, how you surround with squares. The same is true here. So rather than trying to move through you like this, which means my square corner bottom right is clipping your top left square. Right? This is your body, and this is mine. So we don't want our corners to touch. So if you're trying to block me like I just did, I'll try to do this. Like direct east, direct south. Instead of be like, I'll go southeast because then I'll get blocked. You see how I'm like moving around you and he goes like this?
Yeah.
So if someone is body blocking you, being like an annoying prick trying to prevent you from moving, and he's doing this, then you need to go like this and then like this, and then psych him out. South, no, I'm going north, and then that's how you're gonna get past.
I see.
Yeah.
Bro, I'll be honest. I would ask you if I could try this, but I'm not gonna get it. There's no way.
You 100% can get this. 100%.
Dude, not consistently. If somebody stops moving, there's no way. If somebody doesn't stop moving, there's no way.
You 100% can get past. Just try it now. Just move your grunt in. I know you can do this. You were very good with the peons.
The blocking, the
surrounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, surrounds is hard, but body blocks are arguably just as important. These are the two major micro parts of Warcraft 3, and they're not even just to do. Not bad, not bad. Now fix it, fix it. Northeast, southwest can be individual. You don't have to keep controlling them as 4. Just press hold. Once you're semi-satisfied, press H. Close, close. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Okay, I did it.
That's your first surround in your life in Warcraft 3.
Hey, that
That's
wasn't
good.
even that bad either.
It's good. It was not that bad.
Carries. Him carries.
Okay, good.
Yes, Swobu.
Try again.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Remember to press H at the end.
What you want, Swobu?
Fix it manually, if need. Almost. Almost. I think I can still leave.
No way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Master, Swobu.
Try again.
Loktar. What you want, Loktar? Yes, Dabu. Time. Master.
Restart.
Yes, Loktar.
Okay, him. So I'm.
Swobu. Zugzug. What you want?
That's gotta be good.
No. Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Zugzug.
Okay. Good.
Woo!
Nice. This will go faster and faster. You now know the
Let's go,
concept.
bro.
Now try one more thing. I'm gonna body block you, and I want you to use very erratic northeast southwest movement, trying to do diagonal as little as possible because your corner will clip. Just try. You just try to go north, and you try to juke me.
With 1 unit?
Yeah, just 1v1, 1v1.
Let me hold. Not diagonal though.
We're equally fast, so by rights you should be able to lap me. But you need to actually try to get past me, right? Like, okay.
Oh! Touchdown! Dallas Cowboys! Woo!
Good.
Hey, I'm celebrating.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. So the forms of CC in this game, they're pretty limited. You've got Hex and Snare, War Stomp, Body Block, and Surround. Those are the 5 forms of CC that Orc has.
Okay.
Maybe you want to write it down.
Oh, say it again.
Hex,
Well, no, I
Hex,
said
War Stomp,
body block.
and Snare.
What about the thing that
Surround.
turned them into a frog?
Yeah,
that a
Hex. Yeah, that's Hex. Okay, there's 8 forms. Hex and Snare, Body Block, Surround, War Stomp, Purge, Stasis.
Stasis is
Witch Doctor second ability.
what's the Shadowhunter's ult?
Big
Is
Bad
everybody
Voodoo.
invulnerable, but yeah, okay.
Everyone but him, yeah.
Sorry. What's the one that involves blocking? Body blocking.
Body blocking and surround.
Surround.
They're forms of CC, right?
Hex, snare, war stomp, body block. Surround.
I have this screenshot from when you were playing. Let me share that.
Huh? Taking screenshots for.
Yep. You see this?
1 second. I'm saving this file real quick. Okay, I'm looking at it now. Yes, I am the blue.
Yep.
Okay.
So in order to avoid this happening every time to every unit, that's why we body block. So we'll be fighting, your units are on attack move, you're doing some extra micro, he's trying to escape with his unit, maybe you have a unit near it, you start body blocking it to kill it.
Okay, so you're saying that the red guy should have body blocked me.
Yeah. Or send a unit after it. But in the grand scheme of all the possible moves you can do, sometimes body blocking will matter a lot, right? Because if there's no CC, just like in League of Legends, and there's not a lethal amount of burst damage, when someone notices they're being nuked, they're going to move the unit back. So either you need lethal burst, or you need crowd control. Slows, roots, stuns, body blocks. That's why I gave you this lesson.
Gotcha. I think it's. I mean, I think if I don't know. I feel like like you have to not be paying attention or not expecting the body block to get body blocked.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, I see people in your games get body blocked all the time. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that it doesn't happen. But it does happen. There's
Think
so
of
much
it-
other stuff going on.
Think of it not as like a silly thing that's like an extra min-max. It is actually a ladder. It's a scale. The better you are, this is how you express your skill. The better you are, the more surround you will get. Like, let's say if your level is 1000, you're playing against a 500, you'll be like, oh my god, why is he standing still? I'm getting all the surrounds and body blocks. What an idiot. But then you play against someone with 1500 skill and you're 1000, now you're the idiot.
Okay, that makes sense. The skill expression thing. I got you.
So
I got you.
I'm at 2400 MMR right now on W3 Champions. The best player right now, he's like 3000. If I played him 50 games now, I would lose 50 games.
Okay, that's like chess rating difference then, yes.
How is
Sorry,
it in
have a bad-
chess if you're 2K and you play against an 1800? What's the win rate?
It's probably, that's not that high. They will probably win like 6, 7 guaranteed.
With a
For only 200 MMR.
7 out of 10 if you're 200 MMR higher.
Yeah. Max.
I think in Warcraft 3, chat seems to kind of agree with that, what you just said. I think in Warcraft 3, if you're 200 MMR higher on W3 Champions, which is the third-party ladder, I think you win 9 out of 10.
What? Okay, that's like a huge one. I'm talking about online chess. Okay, so 200 MMR is a lot.
I think so. So 1500 is the starting MMR. By the way, there's 2 ladders you can play on. There's Battle.net multiplayer, which is easy, no extra setup. And then there's W3 Champions. BNet has more players. The level is on average lower. The ladder system is less robust. The matchmaker is less accurate and less fast. W3 Champions is where the tryhards and the elites play, but there's also super newbies. There's people that are worse than you are right now, right? So that's not, you'll start at 1500, you'll then lose your first 5 games, you'll get to below 1000, then you'll start building your way back up. You'll eventually get back to 1500, which is the average. You'll be maybe the top 40 or top 50% or top 60%, whatever, of the W3 Champions ladder, right? I'm, of course, some of the few top single percentage, but if you were able to get to 1800 in 2 weeks, that would be extremely impressive. You would still not have a chance if we do like a actual game, but if you get to 1800, I think I can't beat you with one hand for sure anymore.
Okay. That sounds identical to chess. I like chess. That makes sense. So you start at chess, it puts you in your first games, you have like 1200, you start losing a lot. I dropped back down to like 200, then I got to like 2K.
You won't get to 200. If that's what happened in chess, then I think it's possible because there's more players. There's not as many players here, therefore there's nothing below 600. I hope I didn't offend anyone.
Okay, does there like so if I lose like a lot of games at the beginning though, does it fuck my MMR? Like
Nope.
then how many do I win a game?
It's very adaptive. It'll adapt fast.
Is it based on performance too?
No, there's no PBMM, no performance-based matchmaking. It's purely based on win-loss. It will need about... It only needs like 5-6 games to know who and what you are, roughly. If you're like extreme noob, extreme pro, it may need 10 or 7, but it's remarkably fast. The Battle.net system is slower and the level is lower. So if you're feeling demotivated by W3 Champions, you can also just play on BNet instead.
I'm probably playing on BNet, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fine. There's more players, so you may have shorter loading times as well. There will also be less sniping, etc.
Yes.
On BNet, I think you start at 4.2. Decently good players are at 5.3. And then, people like me are going to be like 6K plus, 6.5K. Not as many pro players play on BNet, but now you kind of have a framework for what to expect. If you got to 5.3 in 2 weeks, also pretty impressive.
That's on BNet.
On BNet, yes.
Does stream sniping matter on Warcraft?
It does, but not nearly as much as in a card game or as in StarCraft. Like, it matters. It will give them an edge of maybe, 10, 20% extra power. It does matter. Make no mistake, it's a huge advantage. But you can just see it as if you got sniped by a higher MMR player, right? It adds like 100 MMR to them or 200 MMR to them.
I guess it's a learning experience as well.
Yeah, like of course it can piss you off, but in the end, it's kind of a learning experience. what if he knew everything I was doing? Which,
Yeah.
in my case, is probably going to be true. I'm going to know what you're doing too, from scouting.
Nice, bro. You're so good at the game.
I'm so proud.
What you want? What did you say?
Hey, so what now? So, dude, I got like 10 minutes. I got 4 minutes, by the way.
Yes, Lord.
I have 4 minutes left. Bro,
Do-
I don't even know what my in base units should be. So let's
Yeah.
say that my early cheese doesn't work. What's like a solid composition?
Oh, there's so
for,
much
like-
more to teach. Theory and practice. You know about
You're saying that we
upkeep?
should have another coaching session in a week?
Yeah.
Are you offering me that? I accept.
Or tomorrow?
I can't, bro. I told you, by the way, I have family over all week. I told you.
So?
I cannot do this.
Task is there.
So?
Today was a crazy exception.
Yes, Lord.
Well, how long are they staying? Do they have to stay much longer?
Oh, like on Tuesday, I think.
What task is there?
Sorry, I haven't been streaming.
Fine. Wednesday is fine too.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, Wednesday. See how much I've improved.
Yeah.
It's just streaming. I can't stream. I can play off stream when every like Sailor Naps or whatever.
You don't like going live for an hour or two, obviously.
Yes, Lord.
I hate that shit. I hate that.
Yeah, me
I
too.
hate that shit.
Do you have like half an hour more?
What task is there?
Yeah, I can go now. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
we have a lot left.
we can extend a little bit.
Are you here and obey?
Do you want to learn about upkeep, or do you want to kind of see what your early game flow and unit choice would look like?
I am yours.
Huh? Explain that second part.
Do you want to know what your early early game flow should look like, or do you want to learn about
Early
upkeep
game
and
flow
unit
should look
choice?
Like,
Yeah, like you take one camp, you take second camp. Eventually, you decide to attack opponents, and in the FFA, this has worked because they were underprepared, they weren't ready. But why do you attack at the times you attack? You don't really know, right? But that's fine. You're limit testing. You're figuring out, am I stronger than
Yes!
them? Yes. Better to limit test aggressively than to be eternally passive. You'll never learn what you can do.
correct.
So this is good.
Okay, I don't know. What's ever better? I don't know.
Yeah. So
I have no idea.
generally, let's say if you go across the map and you fight and you drop low and you don't have heal self with you, it's cringe because now you're completely catatonic. You're passive. You're paralyzed. You can't do anything. You have to go back home first, 30 seconds. Then start heal solving, which is a non-combat consumable, which means ideally you don't want to fight for 40 seconds. So now you're plus 70 seconds. Every second matters. So generally, when we have a plan to harass or attack, we have very specific goals. We're not just attacking to kill them or to see if we can kill them or if we do more damage than them. We have goals. So you should follow the same creep route every time, just like you did in chess, and to see if it works. The moment you don't like
Yes.
it because of reason, then you switch to another.
Perfect.
So, do you do one camp? Let's say you take the green camp on the top of Echo Isles, the 333 camp. I call this 333 because they are level 333.
Okay.
The
Well, I would have
creeps.
gone. So what I've been doing on this map is I've been going bot camp, bot green, to top green. Except for that last game, which I forgot. But bot green to top green, so
Yeah.
it's less time to move to your base.
Okay, so you did 131, which is the one below. Then you did 333, which is the one above. And then you probably got Voodoo Lounge items, I would imagine.
Yep.
Sell
and then I would
TP.
go to their base.
Then you go to their base. Okay, that's fine. Like, if let's say if you knew that was also the roughly the timing that you should attack, it doesn't matter whether it is or not. That would be a great way to do it. You found a way to get level 2, which is a power spike. You made sure that you creeped near your base so that you could pick up heal salves before going out. And then you had them with you when you attacked. Perfect.
Yep.
If you wanted to
Now,
go...
against Night Elves, it did not work, and I had to run out.
Right.
Like I was just like harassing a little bit, but I don't know if it was worth it or not.
Doesn't matter whether it's worth it. You'll learn eventually, right? But in terms of build-up, flow, it's good. So basically, the way I would write this in my notes when I was keeping notes as a pro, I would do like 131, 333, and then 2.1 go. Because you are level 2.1 when you go, roughly. That's how much XP you have. You've leveled to 2, and you've got a little bit of a way to level 2, to level 3, right?
Yep.
So if you wanted to do a 1.7 go, how would that look like? It would be 333, shop, 1.7 go.
So that would be
we're skipping.
top camp,
Yeah,
shop, go to bot camp.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stream my Warcraft 3 to you once more. So if I was gonna do that,
I can do that.
I would do altar, burrow, barracks, 1 grunt, because it helps with this camp. This is a hard camp. We don't like to wait for our headhunter for 25 seconds. We want to have the grunt roughly synced with the blade. So altar, burrow, racks, then 5 in gold. And then when it's time to make the shop, I could make the shop here. You like? Saves us how many seconds, you think?
I don't know. Is it a lot? Is it more than 5?
Yeah, I would say 6 to 12. So now we're killing
Okay.
this.
Would I ever use a peon as like a soldier, like an HP bar?
Yep. Have you seen this in replays maybe or not?
Yep.
No.
In yours.
Yeah. So what is lumber?
Wood.
And
Resources.
yeah, and what did I call it? I called it I called it like a technology scarcity. Like it's brakes on your technology, right? But what does extra wood do? Nothing. What does extra gold do? Everything, right? We can buy circlets. Yeah, we can buy circlets, heal solve, heal scroll. We can make more units, more burrows. We can start building towers. We can make an expansion. Gold is everything. Lumber is only brakes on your development speed. So the moment you are above a certain lumber threshold, and we've got 7 peons on lumber, and we see like, oh, we got 2,000 lumber, or even before, right? Like, let's say if I have 1,200 lumber, I'll take 5 peons and I'll start fighting.
Be happy to.
Now they attack slow. They don't do a lot of damage. Very slow. Maybe 1 attack every 3.4 seconds or something, or 3 seconds. But together, they are 1,250 health.
Yep.
They have some damage, and
Work. I can do that. Okie dokie.
Cheap. They're cheap too.
yeah, and you can surround enemy hero with it.
Oh yes.
Yes.
And how can you surround even better? If you use speed scroll. So there used to be this one really sick build that this Chinese undead player used to do. It was like he would come with a level 1 lich, he would tower rush me, which I know you think is very cringe. I agree. If it happens to you, it's very cringe. Very funny if you are the one that does it. And the way to counter it was speed scroll, surround his lich,
I can do that. Be happy to.
and then kill his lich.
Something you doing?
The speed scroll is cheesy. That's a speed scroll, a guaranteed surround, pretty much.
It should be. If not, you should feel very bad. That's
This
actually
could be used. Dude,
yeah,
I kind of want to have another fucking show match. I could fucking cheese these freaks so easy.
Honestly, it's gonna be so fun if you play against someone and I coach you and I prepare for it, and we actually know how they play and I can teach you how to counter what they do. It's so fun, man. It's so fun to prepare for Warcraft 3 show matches.
Yeah, I had fun in the last one. Winning's fun. Like playing against players that are a little bit less than you are kind of fun because you can show off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Humans have the most fun when winning about 65% of the time,
Yes.
which is why everyone thinks matchmaking sucks, even when it's great. Massive cope.
Wait, is there?
Can do that.
What's the biggest class people play? Is it human?
I'll consider it.
Human is the most common. Second, I believe, is orc, then elf, then undead.
Mm.
It's not huge differences.
What's the highest win rate?
I don't know. It depends. It depends on what level you're looking at, actually. And if you look at the top level, it's heavily skewed by how scarce actual pros are these days. So really hard to know. And it kind of evens out. It has a tendency to even out win rates because let's say if human was OP, that means that 1,200 MMR players in human would be playing at 1,300. So you would only have your suspicion that that is actually a skill of a 1,200 player, but human carries you to 1,300. But how are you going to prove it? You can't.
Wait. Is there that big of a difference between even low ranks like 1,300 to 1,200?
I mean, I'm speaking hypothetically. If there was a 100 MMR power boost to playing human, then all 1,200 MMR humans would be playing at 1,300.
1,300. Okay.
So it's really hard to prove whether there's imbalance by looking at the stats. You would have to actually ask someone that you trust their opinion of, and then be like, well, what do you think? Well, I think that this guy, this human player, he looks so trash, but he keeps winning against people that looks like they're doing better clicks. And he's winning because he's human. Hard to prove. Everyone is biased. I'm biased too. Like I hate...
inflation is what we call that. Yeah, elo inflation.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Play the strong champs. Yeah.
Yes, for instance, like imagine a guy that's like cringe enough to play AoE all the time, top lane. That would be like giving MMR inflation.
I got you. Okay. So noted. The Voodoo Lounge is. So what's better? So statistically speaking, is it better to go 131 to 333 2.1, or your way, this way, or is it just preference?
So we backwards engineer this. We look, well, the way that you could do it is, let's say if I'm preparing for a specific opponent, then I'm gonna look at where are they at which time in the game. When do I want to disrupt them? Yeah. Well, no. Well, there's pre-scouting, right? I could go study replays. So let's say I know you are a 3-3-3 player that always starts with 3-3-3. That means that if I do 3-3-3 and then I run towards you with level 1.7, by the time I get here, which takes 30 seconds, you will have gone from 3-3-3 to 1-3-1. And by the time I make it here, because this is 35 seconds away, you'll be done. So what have I achieved? You'll be level 2.1, I'll be 1.7. Now what happens? Either we hit each other and you win, or I show up and then leave, meaning that I wasted my life, or I show up and you're low, and now I'm harassing you, and as long as you can tread water long enough to buy a heal solve, run away, don't get hit, you're now heal solving as you go across the map. End result is you have 2 items, 2.1 level. I am 1.7, I have 1 item. I'm chasing you, but we have equal movement speed. So what did I gain? Nothing. So if I do that often enough and you never change your route, then I'll be like, well, then I'll also just go 3-3-3, 1-3-1, or vice versa. It's the same.
Like jungling. It's like jungling.
Yes.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah, it's very much like jungling. And then it's like, oh, I'll skip this camp so I arrive on their side at the right time.
It's literally like jungling.
Yes.
That actually makes sense. And if you skip a camp, but you don't yoink one of theirs, you're fucked.
Yes, exactly. And there's another thing you can do. I used to write it in my notes like this. You're still looking at my screen, right?
Yep.
What does this mean?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't expect, because it's just it's not like anyone else. I write this when I mean, kill the 3 in the middle, but don't kill the rest. Do you ever do this in jungling in League?
No, like that you just killed 1 camp. No, that's fucking griefing. You're the biggest dipshit in the world if you do that. You banned. No, that's
Oh, because it doesn't respawn.
absolutely not.
It doesn't respawn, so you deprive of resources, or does it respawn?
Nowadays, eventually the little guys will despawn around that.
Ah.
But you don't get the XP, so it's really bad.
Yeah. Because there's a finite amount of creeps available on your side in League. You've got 6 camps, he's got 6. So if you killed 1 and then left, you're just being really inefficient.
Yeah.
But if League balance was structured differently, where somehow ganking as a level 3 support, as a level 3 jungler would make sense, right? Let's say the standard ganking time is level 5 or 6 in League.
For what? League? No, it's like level 3 or level 4.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Okay, so let's say...
4 is you hit every single camp.
Okay.
And then you gank.
And 3 is...
Like
I've skipped a camp.
3 is you do one side of the jungle and then you gank. So you only hit 3. 3 instead of 6.
Okay, got it. And so expectation patterns appear from that.
Yep.
If you know where the enemy jungler started, then you know they're going to gank lane A or B, or like top or mid.
Correct.
If you know he started bot, it's going to be bot or mid. So if you were to do the bottom 3 camps as a jungler in League, and then you went to the other side of the jungle, but you only took one of the 3 camps, it's probably movement inefficient, but then you could disrupt expectations. If that...
Now he's level 4, you would think that you took the rest of his bot side, so you might go back top side even though you didn't, even though you're... Yeah.
And you show up early. So it's like that in Warcraft 3 as well. if you are practicing for ladder opponents, you will rehearse one creep route that's really solid against everything over and over, which means it's most likely 1-3-1, then 3-3-3. And then you go into the map, either to take a bigger camp or to fuck with him.
Okay.
Right? But if you are practicing for a specific opponent, which may become relevant later, or either for me or for someone else, then you start looking at the clock, you study their replays, you study how likely they are to stay with these things, and then you plan a counter build. I was really good at this in particular. Other players were better at like always having a really strong foundation and then just being strong themselves. Orc used to be a very reactive race where just... What the why the... I have no idea why this happened. That was so weird. Anyone that knows Warcraft 3 well is weirded out a lot. It's because I left an image there that he killed, and I don't know. It's really weird residual aggro, but anyway, ignore that. Yeah, it can be like taking one single creep, taking the item, and then going into the map. Skipping the rest can be good in Warcraft 3 because you arrive earlier than expected. You'll still be too late to mess with his 3-3-3, but you will be on time to mess with his 1-3-1. And then you would go Windwalk, and then you go Windwalk, you show up around the corner, you turn on your Windwalk here, so you're invis, you walk here, you've studied him, he's finishing the level 3, you take it, he doesn't. That's a swing. Let's say he's worth 40 XP. That's an 80 XP swing.
Or you could steal his camp and then run away.
Yep.
That?
Yeah, sometimes. Let's say if he does 3-3-3, and then he generally goes all the way to the bottom and he starts this camp, then you could Windwalk when you get here, knowing that you will intersect with him, so you don't want to be seen. You go here, you take the 1-3-1, you let Grunts finish the 2 trolls, you get level 2 here, then you go into his worker line while he's across the map. There's all kinds of things you can plan if you know what they do, but on ladder...
XP if your Grunts kill it and your hero's not nearby?
Yes.
So all your champs, you get XP from that?
Yes and no. Experience is localized to share. So the XP range is 1200. If you ever want to test it, it's as long as a catapult's fire is. So it's about this big XP range. Maybe about this big. Slightly big. Okay, this is about XP range. As far as a catapult can shoot at max distance. So anyone in this box, when the middle unit dies, shares XP 50-50 or 33%, right? Okay. For if there's one hero in this box and the other is outside of it, it's 0%, 100%.
Gotcha.
If both are outside, it's 50-50.
Wait. If both are outside that box, they still get XP 50-50.
Correct.
No matter how far away from that box they are.
Yeah. So rule number 1 is XP is always gained if you last hit, whether globally. And rule number 2 is it prioritizes nearby heroes. And rule number 3 is it shares equally between all recipients.
Gotcha. Okay.
Heroes cannot creep beyond level 5.
I was thinking maybe it was, okay, if you gotta tag it.
You don't have to tag
if you
it.
Touched it once, then ran away, you would always get XP.
No need.
But you just get XP anyway.
Yeah, that's wild thinking. You just get XP.
Okay.
You can't creep past level 5.0. All XP is from PvP only after that.
Okay, I have one question that I wrote down a while ago. So let's say that I do against, I'm playing not against you, but normal players.
Yeah.
In PvP. Let's say I do my Zerker rush, right?
Yeah.
But it fails.
Yeah.
Is that just oh fuck, it's GG now?
It depends.
Or can it be stabilized?
It really depends. So here's how an all-in looks like. I take my units, I take 5 peons, and then as I attack, I put towers. I'm not teching, right? If I'm teching, that's 315 gold, 190 lumber. That's not being used now. If you make investments that do not pay off in the next minute, and you're attacking someone, you are by default not all in. So if you fight in a way that says I'm all in, aka I will go on until my hero dies or his dies, your body and mind are not aligned with purpose.
Okay, so when I'm doing these Zerka rushes, I need to full send a peon 2 behind me, building towers as well.
If
We're
you're
full
going
sending
all
them.
in, yes. Which, by the way, will be very
Shit.
difficult for me to stop when I do one hero. Like, literally, you just doing altar, burrow, 5 in gold, then war mill, then racks. Don't tech to tier 2, second racks, get 12 headhunters, and then bring 3 peons and attack with 12 headhunters, blade level 2 or 3, and 3 peons will be very, very difficult to
I
stop.
like that a lot.
I thought you said towers are cringe.
Work complete.
Yeah, because I didn't know that you were supposed to full send like this.
You can.
So what's the is this because this way if you like so for instance I was against the Night Elves, I would try and push forward. He would have mana wells and his tree to protect him. So I really couldn't like finish off his units because I couldn't get close enough to even melee.
Yeah, it's hard to
So
finish.
I would have to back up. But if I have a tower wall behind me,
Master? Huh? Zug Zug.
can I push the tower wall up?
Master?
Like continuously push it up a little bit, up a little bit, up a little bit.
Yeah,
Something.
exactly. Exactly. And if your army cannot survive for 65 seconds, which is as long as it takes to build a watchtower, then if they're all 90%, he will just clean up afterwards, right? But if your army is not strong enough to just outright kill him, but you can survive for 65 seconds, then the towers come up. Now sweat droplets start appearing on his head, right? Because now he's got constant pressure of all these towers taking down his moonwells.
Okay. Okay then. So in all the bot games I'm doing it wrong. I really need to start with the towers as behind me as well.
If
when I
you
full
want to
send.
go all in, yes. Remember what I said. If you have any investments that are not currently helping attack, you are by definition not all in. You ask me, is there a way back? Yes, there is. But you need to make sure that you then build towards that. So let's say if you're attacking with 6 headhunters, you must remember you're doing a debilitating attack. You're there to cripple him, distract him, force him to go home, stop jungling, maybe kill more units than you lose. Then you want to transition to the next phase. That means, even while you're microing, you need to remember to start making your Shadow Hunter.
Yep.
And to click forward to tier 3, so that you can get the Berserker upgrade. And to make that Bestiary, so you can get a Kodo while you're fighting, and then creeping, and then not dying, etc. So just remember, am I going all in? If yes, we fucking send it. We send everything, right? Peons, towers, everything. We're not going to tech, we're not going to make buildings. If we want it to be a harass, then we need to be on top of our macro during our micro.
ETA on how much each the average game lasts, or is every game different?
7 to 14 minutes is pretty normal.
Oh my god, that's fast as fuck actually.
It's quite fast.
Wait, I'll be able to smash out games.
Yes, you can grind, like I used to grind like 40 games a day. You can do more if you're like not
And you're
studying.
a fucking casual. I'll be able to get like 100 games a day easily.
It will be hard to get 100. I used to watch replay. Like if I lost one game, I would watch replay because one game loss is failure. But I think you could do 50. Like people with your practice profile and work ethic would maybe do 50 games a day. I doubt you can do more than 50.
Okay, brother. If I play 16 hours a day, which I can't.
Are you actually gonna play War? Dude, your mind is gonna be fried. It's not World of Warcraft, right?
Or Warcraft 3. I mean.
You have to think. It's not. We're not flying through Azeroth.
Yes, bro. In chess, you have to think too, and I did it for that.
16? Okay.
It was longer than I was doing 20-hour days.
You're a freak.
And I would have VOD review in between as well. That was before I had a daughter. That was before I had a daughter. Unfortunately, there's other obligations. Not unfortunately, but fortunately, there is other things I have in my life. Lucky for you.
Be happy.
Okay, so should I queue up
Yeah.
against Insane, or will I still lose against Insane?
I'll
still gotta-
life coach you. Let's cap it off on this 1 versus Insane. It'll set the stage for the rest.
Okay, let me save these notes.
That was not a win, by the way. I left because we were done.
Oh! Oh! I beat Grubby! Save the VOD! Save the VOD!
Not a win.
That 1-0 currently. Just saying. Anyway. Oops, I accidentally exited. I have a WoW date tonight. And again, I'm not starting this Grubby until like Tuesday.
On stream or off stream?
I'm continuing what I've been doing off stream. I'm not telling you what that is, but I am quite knowledgeable, and I've been not playing, but getting a lot of information, if that makes sense.
Have you got more information so far by yourself or from this sesh?
From this session, obviously, but some is better than none.
True.
It's what I did for chess too, bro. There's so much open information in the world. We were talking off stream about like coaching prices. Like league coaches would there's like $100 to $300 an hour.
Yeah.
But it's like a lot of those for league coaches you can learn if you know where to look online.
Right.
Not as fast, obviously. 'Cause it's
No.
not going to be all like bundled together. But all right, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, like I told you, I haven't charged for coaching since I started stream. It's either content or I don't have time for it.
Oh, that's why I said I'm not paying you, bro. I didn't know how you did your coaching.
I was gonna ask you.
So I said, in league coaching, people they want money. Fuck that.
It makes sense. Not everyone can make the chimney smoke from exposure.
I do pay hell in exposure, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so this is live coaching, or you're gonna coach me what I did wrong after, or you're coaching me during.
There's 3 methods. I let you choose. Live coaching, high demand, high stress.
Yes.
Chill live coaching, or post coaching.
I cannot focus when somebody's in my ear.
Then it'll be either after or minimalistically. You can also review VOD later. Then I can do live coaching and say everything you're doing wrong. You'll watch it later at peace.
Yeah, probably. Just okay. Like, what's chill? What's chill? Like, if I mess up, or you're not gonna be like, nope, that PM was a second late. You need to do this.
That's
What's
gonna
chill?
just make you make other mistakes. It will be unrealistic.
Exactly.
Play by yourself. I'm not gonna speak at all, and I will speak during the stream to only my stream. You can watch this later by
I'll
yourself.
watch it. Perfect. You
Yeah.
should be perfect. Brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant. And I'll VOD review what you said. Oh
Okay.
my fucking god. that's
And if you
brilliant.
want to, I'll also say it now live after the game. But you'll have the VOD either way, so it's not technically needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Can you share stream again on Discord? When you close game, it resets.
Okay. So if I full deafen, can you still see my screen?
I don't see it yet.
stream?
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Okay, I see it now. Yes, wait, let me see. Can you... Yeah, if you you don't have to deafen. I'm just gonna mute my mic. I will not speak.
Okay, but I'm gonna be yapping to my chat about my thought process.
Just don't deafen, just mute.
Okay.
We both mute. No exceptions.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, my life coaching can be pretty intense, chat. It's people play worse during live coaching in some ways and better in some ways. Yo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it, Crusher Man, Water Donor, and then Marauder Dodo, Living Dead, Squared, .net, Coriza, Tatanka, Wonkulus Donkulus, Zero Demigod, PoE, Surf Chilled. Thank you guys.
Yo!
Is chill coaching S4 level of coaching? Yeah. But you remember how I coached Hearthstone? Yo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it, Leffens, Arachnidol, and Washers. Thank you, guys. It's intense. My life coaching, my stress life coaching is so intense that I always feel guilty afterwards. I'll send a DM to the person. I'll be like, yo, was I too intense? And they're like, no, it's fine. I like it. Okay, good. I'm relieved. All right, here we go. Yo! That was fucking slow. Need to restart. Wait. I need to restart. I need to look. Peons, send it into her. Okay, restart. All right, here we go. Yo, Demos, Auckland, OC Legends, thank you. You can't listen? All right, good. That was pretty fast. That was fucking terrible. That was terrible. Reset. He's gonna restart. He's nervous. Oh, he quit. Jesus. He quit. He didn't restart. What did I teach him? Is he even listening? You can't listen! It's okay, Tyler. It's okay. It happens to everybody. You get jittery.
Yo!
You're only human after all. Alright, that was half a second slow, but it's okay. I know you'll get it. GG, we're all dead. No. Alright, this is good. Good. I liked how he discovered... BO, okay? I liked how he discovered that the build order was incorrect. Do you guys like that? Like, he realized it was like 2-3 seconds late, the burrow.
Yo!
Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But, no! The idle peon in the Great Hall! No! He's got idle... Okay.
Yo!
That was like half a second. That was close, was close. Okay, he's gonna go for the War Mill build, which means it'll come soon. He's selecting the peons from the buildings to put them into lumber. This is good. He doesn't actively think yet about which tree is nearest my Great Hall. Right? Those are worth more lumber because the return trip takes less long. He's also late with the War Mill, and I think he's gonna have idle Great Hall production time again. He's fully focusing on make blade. Look, his Great Hall is not active. He's late. Alright? He's late with this. Now he's gonna make a barracks. That's too early, obviously. Should have been War Mill first. I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak. It sucks. It sucks. I wanted to tell him restart, but I promised. I wanted to tell him restart. I was so close to telling him to restart, but we're just gonna watch. It's fine. All right. So the correct build would be your first peon that goes to lumber makes War Mill, or the second peon that goes to lumber make War Mill. And then 10 seconds later, you make barracks. And then go all the way until you have 17 out of 21 population to make peons. So you don't need to really count how many peons do I have. Oh, he's gonna do the voodoo lounge there. That's kind of cute, but it should come after the second burrow. Second burrow should come out now. We should be at 17 population. So we got 1 peon too few. 6 instead of 7. There's the second burrow, which is fine. We can work a little bit about the building positioning. I should probably remind him also to change hotkey for make hero ability. Like it's O. O is a bad hotkey. He realizes now, oh, War Mill is late. I know he's thinking about it. I know he's talking about it. Okay, he's killing the level 1s now, which I think is a direct response to what he saw me do. He's killing the level 1s now instead of the level 3 first. I'm not sure if he was doing it like that before, but I feel like he picked that up from the coaching. He's not making a second image. He's thinking about it. He's like, wait, Grubby made second image. He's forgetting Tome. Grubby made second image. I told him it's early. He told me it's fine because it's going to be live anyway. It's going to tank. When he realized that, he made the second image too. I'm proud of him for that. Because he didn't need it to tank the level 3 anymore. But he realized like, oh yeah, I can make this earlier. It's fine. It doesn't make any difference. He did forget Tome, which is actually kind of a pro move. Notice how he's going for the backline creep again. These are actually higher damage, lower health. I think he's learning from how I crept it. Because he was always taking the level 3 first. Another image, good. Now he needs to learn how not to get hit on the blade instead of on the image. He's 1 peon short, which is why he's experiencing surplus gold and lack of lumber. He's doing the second racks. Okay, that means we're not going to tier 2. Anytime in Warcraft 3 where you make a building that you had money for before, that's how late it is. He's also forgetting about the items, but that's because he's doing a new build, essentially. I know, he forgot the tome, he forgot the claws, whatever it is. But that's okay. It's not okay, but it's to be expected because he's doing other new things. Like build order, he's currently thinking about like tower rushing, he's thinking about when am I going to attack, etc. No, we're not tier 2ing. If you do second racks, we're not tier 2ing. Remember, body and mind need to be aligned. So if we're going all in, then we're not tier 2ing. If we are tier 2ing, we're not making a second racks. You kind of got to decide one or the other. Anyway, we're showing up. He's gonna start fighting. He doesn't really know what the priority building is. So he's kind of doing like a knock-knock joke. And Computer Insane is saying, who's there? Tyler's like, half your units. So technically, he killed 1 unit. And he knows the enemy is in base. This is a good pullback. First of all, he realizes he doesn't have the numbers. And secondly, if this was a real game, if you kill 1 unit and lose none, that's okay. So now he's practicing surround. But of course, you don't need this against AI. And he used it's cooked. It's cooked. He used clarity. He was thinking about, he's basically trying to apply this. I like that he's trying to apply, trying this around, but then he realized it's not really the situation for it. He's microing, which means he forgot about macro. And I'm sure he's like cussing up a storm at the moment about all this. He's healing. He's trying to keep his blade not from going in. Good. Forgot his third burrow. Alright. Didn't make third burrow, which means we're going to get supply capped. Everyone goes through this at the beginning of an RTS. So now he's going to get supply blocked. He doesn't have money somehow for teching. Why? Because you've got double racks and you've got 4 headhunters in production. He needs to, when he doesn't have money, he needs to start looking through unit production buildings. Do I have too many units in production that are not currently being trained? So because he has 4, 1 is being made, 1 is supply blocked, 2 are blocked by the unit before it. That means he has 4 cost of headhunter in production with only 1 actively being produced. So that's basically 3 times 155 gold. He has 450 gold missing that could go towards the opportunity cost of getting upgrades, like attack upgrades, armor upgrades, tier 2. He could be bringing peons if he wanted to tower rush, right? Now he goes to tier 2. Honestly, I don't mind him playing like this, as long as he realizes that this build order of double barracks headhunter into tier 2 is obsolete. It is not good, it will never be good, it was never good, but it covers for certain weaknesses. New players are prone to having more supply blocks. Supply block is where you don't have enough food capacity to make units. You've got the money, but you don't have the food capacity. So if you go to tier 2, which is when you make Great Hole into Stronghold, but you have 2 racks, even though this is inefficient, it helps you for the amount of times that you accidentally forgot to train units. You can catch up. It's a catch-up mechanic. And I don't mind that if newbie players do that, as long as you know it's a fake way to play. Oh, Wand of Mana Steel. Not bad, not bad. Didn't see if he used hotkey, actually. I missed that part. Did he mouse click or hotkey? We'll see. So he's not letting himself get flanked. He's focusing the Huntress. Good. Now he needs to start pulling back the units that are getting attacked as well. Now he's focusing Warden. Didn't finish the Huntress. He's okay, he is mouse clicking the Wand of Mana Steel. Windwalk. Okay. Right. Honestly, I think he'll kill the Warden, and then ideally he should either run or TP. This is good, like limit testing. It was very inefficient. He lost too many headhunters. Level 1 hero cost 170 gold to reproduce. He lost 4 headhunters, which is like 600 gold. So that's a minus 400 gold for him compared to how much he killed. Additionally, losing level 1 hero, it's interesting because in Warcraft 3 you have roughly enough money from one base to produce from about 2 unit production buildings. Not consistently, but frequently enough. So one base sponsors 2 unit production buildings. If someone only has 1, that means they'll build up bank. So if someone loses a hero, they will produce from the barracks and from the altar. So even though losing hero is bad, it's kind of like Baus FFS in League, where losing heroes sometimes can be okay if you killed more for it, because you are now making use of your altar production time. You've now got essentially a second Rax. And there is a problem though, because heroes give more XP. Heroes give 100 XP, level 1. And a headhunter gives 40. So it gives 2.5 times as much XP as a headhunter. But look, if I'm killing 3 headhunters and I lose a level 1 hero, that is worth it in terms of XP. It's worth it in terms of gold. It's worth it in terms of I'm now producing from multiple barracks. One of them is the barracks, one of them is the altar. It's only not worth it because of the opportunity cost of my hero now not being on the map. I can't creep, right? I can't creep, so I'm not advancing my level. But sometimes it's a good trade. It's especially good if my hero is already very low. So if I have a very low hero with no TP, level 1, no mana, very little health, sometimes dying is not that bad. It's better if you kill your own. In League of Legends there are no denies, right? Dota has deny and last hit, League has last hit, no deny. Warcraft 3 also has deny. So if you notice something is about to die, you should kill it yourself. Okay, so now Tyler's kind of stuck in this. He's only using top lane. Very League of Legends top lane type of thinking. He's not going to mid, he's not going to bot. Heal wave first, okay. Honestly, he's doing better than before. His micro is not that bad. He wind walks when he needs to survive. He actually dodged the searing arrow and the fan of knives there. He's going back a bit too far. He can come back in and heal wave. Okay, the biggest heal wave is on the primary target. This is honestly the closest he's been to beating insane AI. Is this really insane? Not actually, is it? Heal wave! It's not. TP! Now! TP! TP! Alright, that was insane. It is insane. Okay. That was... Honestly, he's pretty close to beating insane AI. I think even without help... he may win this game. Or he may win the next. But I think within the next 3 games, including this one, he will win. Which is a big improvement. And I know that he sees, right? I mean, do I know? No, I don't know. He's not producing right now. Now he's producing, right? And he's still doing it. Oh, look, he remembered. I have a control key. Ah, good. And he's not tying up too much resources in his barracks. Very good. Very good. He cancelled the extra. He was like 4 headhunters in one, then clicked the other. He's like, wait a minute, what am I doing? What did we just learn? So now he's building a lodge because he likes it for healing, right? But this is too many tech from one base. You want to have 3 buildings maximum from one base. If you have an expansion, you can sponsor 4 from one base, 3 unit production buildings. Unless you're looking to transition out of headhunters and into something else. Oh, no. Okay. So, how to get strong for a certain power spike is basically make long-term investments until 1 minute to half a minute before you attack. The final thing you do before you attack, when it's your attack timing to attack, which is whenever you decide when it is, right? That's when you buy mana pot. So you never ever buy mana pot while you're in the farming phase of the game. Because now you've tied up 150 gold x the amount of pots that cannot go towards torrents, which need time to come out. Whereas mana pots are instant. In an RTS, if you buy something and you're not using it, you've over-prioritized it. So for instance, he got to tier 3, but he hasn't used it yet. He's not making torrents yet, as far as I know. So he has over-prioritized tier 3 or underutilized tier 3. He has 2 mana pots, but he's not using them. So he has over-prioritized buying them, the money of which could have gone to something else. He may look at his gold and say, I've got 753 idle gold. But in reality, he's got 1400 idle gold because he has a totem he's not using, a lodge he's not using, 2 mana pots he's not using. This could have been a tiny great hole, which I'm not sure he knows about yet. His blade in his base. Now he made his first torrent. He forgot one of the... Wait, what the hell? Where did that come from? That's kind of funky, not gonna lie. Just walked away. Alright. We're not picking up items this game. Oh, he hexed it. Okay. Alright, so he's scouting. That's pretty cool. Pretty big army. He needs a lot more peons. There's no goblin shredder on this map. He started with 6 lumber peons. 2 are currently idle. That means he has 4 on lumber. 1 is making a great hole, so he's got 3 on lumber. 2 bases needs 10 on lumber. So he went from 7 to 3, but he needs to go from 7 to 10. Now, if you make a tiny great hole, it is common to take 5 peons from lumber and put them in the great hole immediately. That way, the moment the tiny great hole is finished, which is like 20-30 seconds, you immediately explode in income. You go from 600 gold per minute to 1200 gold per minute. However, you need to make up for it. You have now made a future lumber scarcity. So the moment that it's finished, you've got your gold pumping. You can start using gold to get ready for immediate threats. And then after that, you make 1 peon from your main and 1 from your expo. Right? And then another. 1 from your main, 1 from your expo. We need more lumber eventually, maybe very soon. But we trickle it out so we don't overinvest in an expansion immediately. We've got our tiny great hole. We send 5 peons from main, or maybe 4. And we make 1 new peon in each. Make sure we keep unit production so we can keep ramping up our threat level. And then another peon in main and another peon in expo. Also, I should teach him about hotkey. Tilde, to the left of the number 1 hotkey, is idle worker. when there's an icon here that says idle worker, you press tilde, it will focus on it and select it. That way you can see where it is. Ah, look, he's making extra peons. Good. He realized there was a lumber issue. Okay. By now, enemy AI always has an expansion. He also doesn't have Berserker upgrade yet, and I feel like his control groups are a mess. He's still doing rectangle select. By this time, he should have Taurens and Heroes in group 1, Headhunters or Zerkers in group 2, and Casters in group 3. And if he doesn't like that, he could put Casters in 1, but it's kind of the newbie way to do it. And then the way you would start a fight is by doing attack, left click into the enemy, and then start target firing with specific squadrons. So he's doing some kind of weird Dante's move now, where you separate your army. Ah, he's fucked. It's over. Yeah, so it's gone past the point of being able to win. So I'm gonna tell him, and he's gonna listen to this, try to win in under 12 minutes, except if you macro much better than this, right? Actually, he's kind of gonna get some hella kills here. But yeah, at this point it gets hard because Elf, like AI by this point, has several tier 3 units. He is better heroes though. It's not too bad. He hexed one of the chimeras. But it's messy here. He's not that good at large scale warfare yet. Look at the Tauren. It's taunted by the mountain giant. He's doing good target fire with Zerkers. He keeps hexing the chimera, which I like a lot. His blade isn't here, which has the town portal. He generally never town portals, and it's cooked. It's GG. But overall, a lot of improvements. Insane AI remains difficult. They cheese, of course. They have 200 income, 200% income. So unless you either you kill them early or you expand early, it's difficult to sit back, do wishy-washy stuff, and then expect to be able to beat their army, because it's going to be really big. Tyler started the campaign, but he said it was inefficient and a waste of time. He's technically not wrong. When you are preparing for multiplayer, it's one of the most circuitous, roundabout ways of learning the game. You only do it if you're playing with a joy of playing and you actually want to see the story and stuff. There's so many balance changes different between campaign even and the multiplayer that it's really better just to watch VODs, replays, and play by yourself. The story though? Yeah, but that's not what he's focusing on now, right? Like, he's not saying, what's the best single player content I can show my audience right now? He's saying, I wanna get hella good at Warcraft 3. Multiplayer. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Kurt Cobain. Grubby, if I wanted to play the game, should I play Reforged Warcraft 3 or not? There's only one client now. Blizzard, in their infinite wisdom, scuttled the old version that you used to have on CD and has unified them under one client, forcing you to download 30 gigabytes of shit graphics nobody wants. Almost nobody. Some people like it. But after you install the game, you can still downscale your graphics back to the original ones. Yo, Incognito gifted Incognito a sub. Wait, what? Okay, I think I have a bug in my overlay. You did not give it to yourself. You gifted it to Vinny Tate. All right, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Okay, coaching. They boosted it up to 30 gigs. Yeah. No, I'm not sub, just gifted. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So he has an expansion. He got some lumber. I think he's gonna buy Lightning Orb. Shadow is coming back. He's getting Witch Doctor with Healing Ward. He doesn't have much production. Is he saving up lumber for Berserker upgrade? Is that what we're doing here? If he was, then he should cancel those 2 Witch Doctors in production. That's a 70 pop army. Oh, that's an 80 pop army. We're 55 against 80. Good luck, have fun. That might be 85 actually. We're in trouble. Tyler does a lot of pick all 3 abilities. I think I'm gonna make it simple for him and ask him to go for 2 abilities max per hero. Is this common in League to do like 1-1-1? Because he seems to love going 1-1-1 on abilities. Pick all 3 is a League thing? Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. You know what? I thought I was being quirky when I told him. I was like, you can do like 1-3-1, 3-1-1. I accidentally reinforced one of his suspicions that it's fine to pick triple ability. It's
Dude,
actually
there was a window early.
yeah, there was a window. Yes.
I fucking didn't kill that champion. It's a different game if I kill their champ.
Yeah, but also, can you tell me whether you went all in or you played for the long game?
I didn't do either.
Correct. Correct. That's the
I
correct
should have
answer.
brought my peons. Is that what you're saying?
Well, not necessarily, but why are we teching? So you'll see it when you go over my VOD review, but basically, you have... Okay, what do you think it means when you have 1600 gold bank?
I'm not building shit. I'm not doing shit.
Right. And you're either doing that because you don't have the APM for it or the brain power at that time, right? You're overstimulated, things are new, or because you don't know what to make, right? Choice paralysis. So
Yeah.
we're gonna focus on knowing what we're gonna be going towards. What's our ideal army look like? Because you don't know. You don't know. Should I generally make 7 headhunters or 15? Yep. Is there a maximum cap? And how many Taurens do I want? What's the minimum amount to be happy with the Tauren investment? We don't have time maybe for it tonight. And I mean, like, we could go on, right? We could go on, but I think you're going to get too much info. You've already got a lot. So we have to split it.
Yeah, I've already got a lot. And I was like, even if you watch that one, that's still a vast improvement. Because I did all my like spawns came out so much faster. My units came out so much faster. I tried to fucking even move block. I don't know if you saw that.
Yep.
I actually tried to surround. I fucking fucked it up somehow, and I like lost sight on my HP bars because I was like tunnel visioning too hard on the surround.
I respect the attempt. I saw it. I know what you're thinking at every point in this game. You learn to use your barracks control groups. You were like, hey, why am I making 4 headhunters from 1? I can select both and produce like that. And also, I've got too many resources tied up in them. So you canceled 3. Very good. So when we're evaluating...
It'll take repetition.
Yeah,
take repetition.
Yeah, I see that you're iterating on every idea. That's all we need, right? We don't need perfection right now. When evaluating whether you're getting towards your goals quickly, I would like you to try and become aware of the time that you did something and when you could have done it.
Okay.
So how do we evaluate that? Just go over your game, any replay, and see when you made your totem and then when you made your first Tauren. So when did you make your totem? How many seconds after you got to tier 2? Do you remember?
Oh, you're talking to me? I'm writing this down. I have no idea. I have no idea the timestamps.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the clock. Come on,
well, let's say after you got to tier 2, how soon after was your totem? You don't remember? That's fine. I do remember.
What's
it was
totem?
Tauren totem.
Oh, the Tauren base.
Right, yeah.
I have no idea.
It was instant.
I think it was after my failed attack.
It was right after you got to tier 2.
Okay.
So now you're under the illusion that your totem timing is good because it was right after tier 2. But was your tier 2 at a good timing? No, it was shit.
Should I even tier 2? So if I would have kept with the first attack and all in and like brought the peons and all that bullshit,
you
win.
Yeah.
Rah!
But what was your supply when you attacked?
I have no idea.
28 out of 31. How many headhunters fit in 28 out of 31? How many extra?
I don't know any of that stuff.
They're 2 population. So you can make 1 more headhunter. So just get this right. You were pretty close at killing him. I agree. You had 500 gold, 2 racks. You can make 1 more headhunter, not 2. You didn't have a 3rd burrow in training. You didn't bring peons. You had bonus lumber and gold. So you basically did a jab when an uppercut would have taken him out.
I got you.
If you're going to jab, make sure that everything else is good so that you're heading towards something. You're going to play against low-level players that when you play that aggressive, you're going to overwhelm them with that aggression. Your target firing with ranged, not bad at this time for your level, right? So you're doing some good things. You're saving your units. You're allergic to using Town Portal to save your hero, by the way.
Well, so all your videos I watch, you sell it. You just sell your Town Portal.
Right. So sell it as well or use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to mess up the opponent's perfectly laid out plans if you attack people of your own skill level. Make sure you don't also mess up yours by simultaneously having decent follow-up things. If you're going to go all in, bring peons, make sure that 3rd burrow is there or you're going to get supply capped. And if you're not...
Also, That's not so. After let's say I kill his hero and I go in, I still have to. Oh, I'm trying to like scroll on my screen. I still have to like micromanage and like while he's still producing units. It's not like he's just gonna roll over and die.
Yeah.
His buildings hit back. He's gonna be respawning his champion. He's gonna be respawning
Yep.
his archers, whatever the fuck he was making.
Which means that you need to have heal solve with you, and then back off a bit, heal solve, and go on again. Maybe you keep the 3 that are being solved back on hold position, and then you take the 4 headhunters that still have full life, and you start target firing things while making sure you don't get hit by trees. He pops out some new units, he fights you, you make another round of units at home with control group or by panning back, you make sure that 3rd burrow, you make another line of towers. Like if you're going all in, you might as well bring towers. It's just wasted supply, right?
It. Yeah.
And let me say something else. Everything can be found out through process of elimination. So let's say you don't want to tower him, whatever reason. Then what is that lumber doing in your bank? Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
So then why did you make a 6th lumber peon? You had 6.
I gotta send it, bro. Fuck it.
Or
you gotta full send it. Fucking send the peons.
Or you stay at 4 or 5 peons. Because right now you're rigidly following build orders, but you were 1 peon short from 7. But let's say if you know you're not going to tower, or if you aim not to tower, then just stop at 5 or 4. Test this out. This is how we iterate on builds. Any extra resource is a sign of your failure if you're going all in. So
Okay.
we backwards engineer.
Okay, so if I'm doing this, I'm not like upgrading anything. Like the war mill has upgrades. I'm not upgrading
You could.
at all.
You could.
Good.
If you go all in and you don't bring towers, but you had 100 gold and 100 lumber in your bank at any point, which didn't end up going to unit production, then you could have got the ranged upgrade.
What's the range up? What's the first upgrade? What does it
100,
do?
100.
No,
It's
hard.
nothing.
Oh, so is it even worth it then?
It costs 100, 100. The first one. So it's very cheap. It builds in about 60 seconds. You don't know the relative value of upgrades. I'll tell you them now.
No.
Every upgrade is roughly 12.5% EHP, effective health, or 12.5% damage.
12.5
Percent
HP,
EHP or damage.
HP and damage,
Or
so
right? Attack is
or.
12% damage, and defense is 12% survivability against physical attacks.
Okay.
That means if you have 8 headhunters and you want to get 12.5% bonus DPS purely looking at your headhunters, you can either make a 9th headhunter, which would be 12.5% extra, because 100 divided by 8 is 12.5. You've got 8 headhunters. Oh, 1/8, right? 1 divided by 8. Yeah, 12.5. So at 8 headhunters, 1 more headhunter gives you 12.5% bonus range damage. And 1 attack upgrade also gives you 12.5%
I see.
extra damage.
So you're making an extra headhunter, or you're making an extra upgrade?
Yeah, that roughly at 8 units, if you're going to stick to that unit group and you're not losing them in the next minute, then an upgrade can be just as valuable as a 9th headhunter. However, if you're tanking with them, you don't have another body. You don't have another body on the field. So you don't have 12.5% bonus HP, mid shield yet. So 1 armor and 1 attack gives you roughly the same power with 8 headhunters as an opponent's 9 unupgraded headhunters.
Okay.
But there's another aspect. Units give XP. Highly upgraded units, relatively for how hard they hit and how easily they die, give less XP than a mass of lowly upgraded units to an opponent.
Okay.
And you can deny your own units in Warcraft 3.
Oh, so I can kill it if it's low?
Yeah, you should, if you can.
Okay, so if it's low, if it's say it's like a 1 sliver, is it worth using an HP pot on?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You mean heal solve?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say an opponent is getting your unit low,
Yeah.
and you deliver the killing blow.
No,
Do they
it's-
get XP?
Nope.
Holy shit!
This is different from League, but similar to Dota.
Oh my.
Some people are really good at killing their own units. I've been pretty weak at it historically. I'm emotional about my units. I want to save them. I have speed scroll and heal self to save them. Some people hate their own units more than they hate enemy units.
Okay. So there's denial. Oh my god.
But it's better to save than to deny. But if death is certain, then you deny if possible.
Okay, I'm about peaked out. I'm not gonna lie. I can't take any more.
This
This would 3 hours. I can't take any more of.
I tried to keep it to 2, but
No, it's fine. I learned a lot. That's crazy. YouTube videos do not say this. You don't fucking explain this in your YouTube videos. You don't have a coaching. See, the problem with all these is if there was a Grubby fundamentals basic coaching video, where
No, I've done.
you go over strictly fundamentals,
Yeah.
not necessarily in gameplay.
Yeah,
But
no,
it's
I'm not gonna lie. Like 5 years ago, how I thought I should teach newbies and how I now know I should has vastly changed. Because
Yes,
I could not
if you
understand.
just make like a video of you just pulling out a notepad, going over all this stuff, no gameplay.
Yeah, but that's boring. People don't want to see that.
It is. Viewers probably wouldn't like it, but for us that are actually trying to improve, it's good for us.
I've had some sessions like this with new players or intermediate players, and they do well, like in general. But it was with less well-known streamers, so it had less penetration, which is why you didn't find it.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Plus, all your stuff that comes up now is like all recommended, like your top videos from like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
No, but I only started reviewing bronze games like a year ago, so that's when I realized how bad people really can be.
Okay.
Which is fine.
I'm not the worst. I'm not the worst, right?
Not anymore.
Hey, whoever that dipshit was last night was attacking his own base. That is degenerate shit. You know what I mean? Like, that is terrible in that last tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Bro, you're probably
Well,
overwhelmed, but you've got a lot to work with.
Yes, actually, that's what I was looking for. I have a lot to work with. So, again, I probably cannot put this into practice until, like, Monday.
Okay.
And, again, you said that you would be willing to do a second session on Wednesday.
Yep. And then I
But
think
I cannot set that into stone yet. I might have something else I got to do, so we'll see.
Wednesday or Thursday.
I say yes.
But then I probably have to wean you off. Because then it becomes more and more competitive. Because then we're going to prepare to go up against each other soon.
Dude! You've been playing for 15 years. 30, more than 15, sorry. 25 years.
Do you want
What
to
are you so nervous of, bro? You saying I'm a fucking problem?
You want to be carried over the finish line? Win the race that
No,
way?
I'm just saying. It's like, dude, let's make it look competitive.
I'm doing that. I'm helping.
I'll do my part.
For free, by the way. You're very lucky.
We're paying each other an exposure, Grubby, and exposure to Warcraft 3.
That's true.
Don't you want that?
It's all right.
All right. I got to play WoW with Kayla now.
Don't die. And don't let her die.
I'll try my best, bro. Thank you so much for this. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun. You're improving fast. Have fun. See ya. GG's.
Yep. Peace, bro.
Gotta play World of Warcraft. Hard life. That was cool.
Yo!
I just tried to gift myself a sub. It wouldn't let me Sag. Also, this content is so good. I am happy to watch 1000 years of WoW just so I can watch this.
And remember, Wigglepoos. Remember, we don't even like WoW. We don't like HOTS. We don't like Dota 2. We don't like League.
Yo!
Everything I do, every escapade where you thought I was betraying you, where you thought I was sleeping around with other games, collabing with other streamers, it was all to bring them back to Warcraft 3. That's why we're here. You may be like, oh, look, he's having so much fun in WoW. Oh, he's raid leading. No, that's hard for me. That's work. I do it for the primes. I do it for the views. I do it for the longtime followers of the channel. That doesn't come easy to me. I fake that fun every day of the week. Right? I bring them back to Warcraft 3. That's 5D chess. It's because Blizzard's sponsoring me to do it. That's why you guys are sponsoring me to do it. That's what it comes down to. What did Tyler say? He said it's fun though, not gonna lie. Impressive.
Yo!
For the primes.
Yo, Canes. Brickwall Classic. Old Man Yells. Wigglepoos. Thank you guys. Oh my god, it makes sense now. Thanks, Grubby. Let's purge all other games. All these games have to be purged. Yo, thank you for the sub, Sai. Calinator. I don't know if we can find games. Oh wait, I'm on the NA now, am I not? We can probably find games. On a real note, the OnlyFans tournament's a great idea. I know Tyler chewed me out for not having done a Warcraft 3 tournament yet. It makes sense. But I already have been planning this in my head. Because he had been doing tourneys, I thought I should do a one-on-one tournament. 8 players, single elimination, drama, knockout, right? 8-player elimination. It's a knockout, you lose, you suck. But I wasn't sure who I should invite yet. I was thinking it needs to be people of intermediate level. But now I'm thinking, if Tyler wants to play in that, because of who he is, and maybe because of who I am, we could get anyone. We could get anyone. 7 players. We'll give them enough warning to prepare. We do it somewhere in March. Other people can get coaches too. Not your mother, Masterword. Other people can get coaches too. And we're actually looking at intermediate level. That's gonna be sick. And I'm gonna cast it. And then maybe the winner gets the privilege of playing against me. Wouldn't that be sick? With rules, of course. Isn't Guzu rounding out on Warcraft 3 soon? Yes! Sun Glitters! She has to play too! Yo, I forgot to update my bits. So basically, let me tell you guys something.
Make that happen.
Yes, we will make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Thank you, Zeltarius. For some reason, my Twitch alerts program purged all my old sound files. Ja, die Grubby kan het weer leuk vertellen. Die Grubby kan het weer leuk vertellen, man. Oh, mijn glas. Zegt mijn vriendin net over je iedereen naar Warcraft 3 halen. Ja, toch. Thanks for entertaining us for years. Pleasure. What was I saying? Where were we? Oh yes, my Twitch alert purged all my sound files. So suddenly I had no sub alerts, I had no Dano alerts, bits alerts. I didn't know why. I finally checked it out this afternoon. I realized it purged all the sounds. Apparently if it can't find a sound that it should be finding, it just doesn't play the alert at all. I fixed it today painstakingly. I had some other things to take care of as well. Not yet for the bits. I forgot that part. So, SCV, thank you for the 1000 bits. You said, wow, that's a lot of steps taken to go back to Warcraft 3. Of course, of course. It takes a while, but it's worth the effort. And Vex, but what if I actually like you playing other games as well? Alright, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Vex. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I enjoyed World of Warcraft very much.
The war song.
And we're not done yet. We're gonna clear BWL.
My life for the Lord. I'll consider it.
And the other games too. Hot Stoda, they were all great escapades. Well, don't say that!
We need more gold. We need more gold.
I said it, Gunner. Might be full wipe, it's okay. If it happens, it happens. It's weird that my title now is not ironic. My title says, teaching a very patient player. Right? Patient and polite. But he actually was. Isn't that weird? He was a good student.
Yes, Tom. Work complete. Finally, I'll consider. We need more gold. Finally, I'll consider.
He's alright when he turns off stream persona. He's alright.
Yo! We need more gold.
Yo! Creeks, thank you, man.
We need more gold.
Tyler surprise every day, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's not really a persona, but it is, it isn't, I don't know, complicated. Like, it's easy to see why people like Soda and Tyler have a lot of viewers. Because they're interesting. They're interesting, they're hard to predict. Good content. Do I have a persona? I sometimes pretend to be really dumb. Like, I'll pretend to forget people, to not remember things, To not be able to figure out simple game systems, that's my persona. It's hilarious. So many people fall for it. So funny. Guys, I didn't teach him about attack move to toggle aggro today. I feel like it would have been too much. That's not a persona, Grubby, that's just satire. Of course, I love satire. It's my cluelessness satire. Anyone who puts that persona on for a long time eventually becomes that. Yikes. Or you pretend you don't know what NGL or SMH stand for. SMH my head. Yeah.
I'll consider it.
What about that persona when you get mad when others do exactly the same thing?
Whatever you say, I'll consider it. War Chief.
I'm not gonna lie, everyone is hypocritical sometimes. We are only human. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mimi Otter. Can't build there, something in the way.
I love how you found good friends over WoW. Truly makes me happy.
Yeah, it's been fun. Unexpected and fun.
What you want? I can work stronger. War Chief. What you want to do, War Chief?
I'm gonna let him think he can kill my blade.
Let none survive.
Ooh, we nearly got him, he was 6 life.
You want axe? I do. I can yes. Master, War Chief.
Look, I'm gonna do the thing I taught Tyler. Shift shadow here, and then I can hire items without having to look back at my base.
War Chief. I can what you want, finally.
Don't worry.
War
Be
Chief.
happy.
I'll consider it. Work complete.
And snare first, because we haven't got money for a raider.
Finally.
Finally.
You say.
Grubby, have you played Retold?
Yes.
Yep. I didn't like it because I didn't like the mechanics.
Mind it.
I don't like any games that have like weird, wonky mechanics.
Work
I only want games with a perfect engine, like Warcraft 3.
complete. Jewelry of the Warcraft. I can whatever you say.
The righteous
Oh, that's the real one.
happy Jama.
Research complete. Howard.
Be happy.
Oh, we need to show Tyler this game. That was sick. Did you see that surround? He's like, oh, that's how to get kills. I blocked him with the mirror image.
We need more gold. What you want? Gold. Yes. Spirits of Master. Yes. Gold. Master. Dabu. We're under attack.
I hear you.
Just change color. It's easier to see things. Ooh, he's got the ensnare.
What you want, Chief?
Happy Jama. Be happy. Hear you, man.
Master, Nugs up. I am one. Ready to rise. Spirits of the earth, guide. Need something. What trouble?
Happy Jama.
I answer the call. What trouble?
Is he gonna just keep following me?
Be happy.
Yeah, he is.
Surround.
Dude,
I can.
that blade skin looks so cool.
We're under attack.
I got the righteous.
Gonna poison him if he walks past.
Sweet. You be tricksy. I
I'm
feel
forcing
you,
him to
man.
engage into me or to let me have this camp for free.
Finally. I ready to rise. I'll consider it. I am one.
The righteous.
I answer the call. What trouble, Chief?
Eventually, Tyler will understand how good raiders are. We didn't really get into that yet. The most important form of CC after Hex.
Jaman. Don't worry. Be happy.
I answer the call. I am one.
Can you please buy a Goblin Zeppelin, Grubby?
Spirit, I see.
All in time.
I dream.
Oh, and it's good time.
No problem. Ready to ride. I can wait.
Now we're gonna bring peons.
Yes, chieftain. I can wait no longer.
I got the righteous groove.
War chief. What you want? Yes, chieftain. Wait no longer. War chief. Whatever you say. Work complete.
Hear you, man.
We want to get Kodo. My war mill was too late.
Work complete. I answer. War chief. What trouble? Wait no longer. Something. I am one.
Use image to slow him down.
Yes,
Pull the Ogre Lord again.
I can wait no longer. I dream. I can wait no longer.
He might just take the laboratory up here.
Be happy. You bit tricksy.
I answer. War chief.
He's tier 3ing.
I am one. Yes, chieftain.
Which means we're gonna go for an attack before tier 3 pays off.
Yes, chieftain. Surround war chief. Finally, spirits of the earth guide. We're under attack. I breathe the mist. Finally, I need something. I'll consider it. I can wait. I am one, war chief. I'll
Block the Ogre to keep him here.
yes, I breathe the mist. Something to reach. Say the word.
He's taking the other Ogre Lord, I think.
I answer. Say the word. Say something.
He doesn't know about this spell yet.
Just yes, chieftain. War chief. I am one. Inventory is
Oops.
we need more gold. Spirit, yes, chieftain. I answer the call. I done.
Be happy.
Need something. I dream. I answer the call. War chief. What trouble? I dream. I am one. Yes, chieftain. Work complete.
Be happy.
Not enough matter. I dream. What you want? I'll need something. I answer. One. Let none survive.
Be happy.
I can work complete. Gee, something. Yes, I am one.
Guys, not bad, right? GG. Very useful to have the shop in offense so you can buy extra items. That was super clutch. Peons had a huge impact that fight, right? Like Spirit Link, damage, body blocks. Mouth was closed, it was easy. Actually, mouth closed is a recent discipline I learned. But I think if actually someone's pushing me to the edge, my mouth will open. Edging, mouth open. But I've been able to keep it closed more often. Huh? What? I love it. Oh, yeah. How did you set up custom keybinds? These days it can be done through the game. You go to options, input, custom, and then you can access this menu. I missed Grubby Warcraft 3 so much. Yo, it's good to be back. Good as Doc Bill. Some of you may not have seen it. I did a raid lead in World of Warcraft, which means I'm responsible for 39 souls. 40 if you count myself. People have 200 to 600 hours sank into their character, which is hardcore, and if it dies, it's all gone. the only thing you'll have is the friends you made along the way and the memories. So if I didn't prepare properly and do something that I should have no business of doing, no one would ever let someone like me lead a hardcore dungeon if it was about performance, right? But it's about content because I've got the viewership, I was able to do it. But that's why I had to prepare. I had to go from a newbie, a brain dead follower newbie, to a raid leader, and it worked. It went well. That's why I couldn't do anything else for like a week. Just 40 units. You can train 100. Yeah. It was just 40 units. No problem. Grubby, are you scared for the Tyler 1 show match? I heard he played versus Insane AI today. Big progression. Big progression. He was... Let's see. Where was he? Oh, yeah. He was right here. He beat normal, easy, settings, and installing the game. Oh, and... This is where Misgift was. Actually. Actually. This is where he was. Misgift, during the show match, got here. Alright, not bad. I think in the next... If Tyler was still playing Warcraft 3 instead of WoW, he would get here in the next hour. We're like 1 hour away from here. I think this gap is like 1-2 hours max. That's really impressive. Where would you put Soda? Oh, geez, it's hard. Hard to say. Do you guys remember? I played with Soda 2-on-2. I felt like he held his own pretty well. Worst player online? Yeah. Soda, when he met someone on Northern Isles, he did instant Coil Nova. GG. Soda might be here? Or here? Maybe here. He's not the worst online. I think Soda might be here. Or here. That means that technically now Soda would beat Tyler. I'm actually kind of curious if that's true still. Where's Ampi? By W3 Champions MMR? Ah, it's hard to say. He probably plays on BNet, doesn't he? Ampi. I think Soda might fault against Tyler's heavy harass. He might be a more complete player. But he'll get harassed early. Soda's micro is probably better, yeah. But he gets stressed more, Soda. I think he's around 4K on Battle.net, Ampi. Ah, I see, I see. 4K on Battle.net is probably something like 900 on Dub Champs. Does Ampi still play every day? Because everybody keeps killing Ampi's character in World of Warcraft, so he doesn't have a lot of time to do other things. He kept having to re-level. If Tyler showmatches Soda, which I don't think Soda probably wants, I need to coach Soda. Yeah, 5K isn't starting anymore. It's 4,200 now on Battle.net. I don't know if Soda wants that. Either way, he's on vacation right now. Soda doesn't seem to really want it though, one-on-one. So it's kind of not fair to put that on him or to expect it of him. He doesn't really want to do it. Soda needs a break, man. Come on. Guild leadering, raid leadering. Is 1500 MMR really average on W3 Champions? Yes, but it's complicated. It's not that complicated, but okay. So generally, this is this is how it is, right? Graph, percentage of player base, and then there's like your level. And generally, it kind of distributes itself like this, right? So this is pro, and this is nub, and the starting MMR is going to be somewhere here, and this will be 1500. And so if you start playing, you're here, and when you lose, you will drop lower. There'll be the biggest distribution here generally. But if you never adjust this number and there's no new players into the game, sometimes this can shift. So it's complicated. It depends kind of how people set up the system, but sometimes it'll be like this. Or it could be kind of like this. But it's always something like this. So your starting MMR is generally also the average MMR, the most represented MMR. There'll be the biggest cluster around it. But it can shift. I'm 3,460 duelist on BNet. Is that good for a new player? If you're new, probably not bad, right? I think at 3.4k, you're probably top 80% of the player base, which means you might be better than 20% of people that play online, or maybe you're better than 10%. It's not bad when you're new, because it's going to be people below you that have played more than you, right? It's not arbitrarily good, but this is not an easy game. BNet Elo for top players is probably like near 7,000. Yo, Meepo, thanks for the 3 months. What are we against? Random player. Guys, I think playing one hero against Tyler is getting harder and harder, especially after practice. What do you guys think? Let's say if I didn't touch him again, I didn't teach him again, and he kept practicing, can I beat him with one hero after 2 weeks? In other words, no unit production from my race, but I can still use Goblin Merchant. I can use Goblin Merchant, I can use Goblin Laboratory. Or maybe no Laboratory either. I am allowed to make as many workers as I like, to be clear. I can think of 5 strats at least that I could do. That could be quite good. And I can make buildings.
Ready to work. Something you're doing? Okie dokie.
Can I hire mercs from mercenary camp? No. Should I be allowed to use Zeppelin, Sapper, and Shredder? Probably no. At least not Shredder.
Ready to work.
What about Sapper and Zeppelin?
We need more coal. Happy to.
What about using Firelord?
What you want?
I don't know if that's cruel.
I can do that. Something you're doing?
I make a lava spawn and be like, big heals on this. Pants grab.
Can wait no longer.
No, Zeppelin is too cheesy.
We need more lumber. I'll consider it. My life for the whole. I can wait no longer. Watch it.
Please, Zeppelin is so much fun when you play it. Yeah, but we shouldn't. If we do too much of that stuff, he may not want to play anymore.
Whatever you say. Watch it. My master. I can wait no longer.
No, let's buy another.
Consider it. Watch it. Whatever you say. I'll consider it. Finally.
I'd rather play a really hard challenge first game and then be allowed to make it incrementally easier the next game. Like, what would be pretty cool? Very hard challenge for me, game 1.
What you want?
Maybe favorite for him.
Weak
Slightly less hard challenge game 2. Game 3, I should be then allowed to go full throttle. And then game 4, somewhere in between. Which would be something like 10% power, or let's say like 20% power, then 40%, then 100%, then 60%, then 80%. Something like that.
I can wait no longer.
Whatever we think that translates to. That would be pretty epic.
Whatever you say, I'll consider it.
You should have Soda referee. Yeah, that's actually sick. He should referee and cast it. Oh my god, I didn't think about that yet. He has to. I played his... I was gonna say stupid little game. I'm joking. I can't say that even in jest. I played his game. He needs to cast our match. Oh wait, I'm forgetting I'm playing against an actual player. I thought I'm playing against AI. What am I doing? I thought I'm playing against AI, just like this was like a TikTok video to keep my ADHD brain busy while we're chatting. Oh my god. Tyler's gonna look at this and be like, on mute, right? On mute. He's like, Grubby makes a lot of mistakes. I got a really good chance. He's washed.
I'll consider it.
Grubby, what about no creep item drop challenge? No, people don't like that. Remember, it has to be good content. It's just like OnlyFans. It's not just about making it difficult. It has to actually be good content. I have a lot of experience now in Warcraft 3. Some things are genuinely hard to do, but the videos don't get a lot of views. So for instance, one time I did a challenge where I had to do this. I'll play Warcraft 3 on one client, and then I tap to the other. Then I tap to the other again, and then I tap to the other. And I tap to the other. And I was playing 2v2 with 2 clients. Very challenging, right? Big handicap, but people didn't like watching it. So then it doesn't matter how challenging it is. I thought that was fun. I thought that was fun. I thought I was like, you know, bleeding for you guys' enjoyment. But it was too stressy for you guys, even let alone the penalty that it took on me. So we learned from those. Grubby, please focus. It's not AI. Yes, I remember. Is he towering me?
Really enjoyed your Home 3 videos lately. Brought back tons of memories playing with my father in hot
He's towering
seat.
me.
I downloaded it in the mod to relive them. Thank you.
Ready to ride.
I feel you, man. You get tricksy.
Research complete.
Don't worry. Be happy. I hear you, man.
Say the word. War Chief. I'll consider it. Finally. Master, double. Loktar. Time to die. Huh? Double, War Chief. Yes, Chieftain. Ready to soar, Master. Double. We need more gold. I'm sorry. I can wait no longer. We need more gold. I can wait. What do you want? We need more gold.
Be happy.
We're under attack. I can wait.
I told you he wants to tower me.
Abby Jammer. Abby Jammer.
Speed scroll and GG.
Under attack. We need more gold. Enemies above.
I got the righteous
I
groove.
can wait no
I
longer.
hear you, man.
No, the creeps, bro!
Gosh. Let's ride. War Chief. No problem. War Chief. I'll conduct. Yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. Ready to soar. Build more world. Onward and upward.
I got the righteous groove. You get tricksy.
Oh my god, he has impale.
Das dingo. Das dingo. I feel you, man.
I need orders. Our heroes are slain. Master. need order. War chief. Master. We're under attack. War chief. Yo! To the wind. Are there enemies
Yo.
above? I can wait no longer. Speak, chieftain.
If he has web almost, it's gonna be terrible for me.
What you want?
Could lose right there.
Ready my sword, master. Let none survive. I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Finally. Loktar. We're under attack! Yes, are there enemies above you? What you want? Something you doing? Master? Dabu. What you want? Mobu. Dabu. Yes. Yes. I need order, Chief. Speak, Chieftain. War chief. Master? Whatever you say.
Abby Jaman.
I need orders.
Don't worry.
I can
Be
wait
happy.
no longer. I'll consider it. I can wait no longer.
Abby
Finally.
Jaman.
War Chief. Dabu. War Chief.
Was my mouth open? Ah, cringe. He made me try.
Are there enemies above? I can wait. Work complete.
I needed the extra oxygen.
Yes, War Chief. I need orders.
What about mercenary units only? I've done that before. It's not that interesting.
Speak, Chieftain. I can wait no longer. Are there enemies above? To the wind. I can wait no longer. Dabu. We're under attack. Let's fly. Victory for the whole. To the wind. Death from above.
Be
Are
happy.
there enemies above? I'll
Trixie.
consider it. Say, I'll consider it.
Just groove.
Watch you
Don't
speak.
worry.
We're under
Be
attack.
You see the anti-block?
Finally. What you want? Double.
That's close.
Watch you.
I got the
Happy would have double surrounded me there.
I hear you.
I need orders. Double. Watch you.
Don't worry. Be happy. Abby
Finally.
Jaman.
I can speak.
Abby Jaman. You be Trixie. I feel you, man.
Tyler doesn't know you can double heal solve, and it will actually queue it up. Blizzard was actually so freaking genius.
Enemies above. Watch you.
You can do double heal solve without shift command, and it'll still shift them.
Town is under attack. Something you're doing? Are there enemies above? I'll try.
I got the right.
Double. Onward and upward. I need order. Where you go? Yes. Where? I can do that. Where? We're under attack. We're complete. I need order. What you want?
I
Are there enemies above?
be happy.
We're under attack! Something to do. I need order.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I can do that. Huh? Loktar, Swobu, Dabu, Loktar. Time for killing.
Righteous groove.
War Chief, speak. Let's fly.
Jaman.
Are there enemies above? Something you're doing? Master? Double.
GG. Nice. He did the thing. Yeah. You know, now that Tyler has learned about surrounds and body blocks, the next time he watches any replay or VOD or anything, and by the way, he should watch Tournament VODs with casting, he's going to see those surrounds and be like, okay, I know how tricky that is now. Now I know how to appreciate that skill, etc. I want to play this game now. Yeah, you've got your first step into it. Grubby, do games usually last like 10 minutes? Yep, 7 to 14 minutes is pretty normal. Let me put it this way. Gold mine from the main base runs out after 2 minutes and a half, roughly. 20 minutes and a half. 20 and a half minutes. So how often do you see both players on one base where the gold mine ran out? Not often. So everything is under 20. Now, occasionally it goes long, but if you get over 18 minutes, we're talking about an epic game with level 5 heroes. You get to 22, we're probably getting ults. Pretty cool. Not that common. By the way, they improved the UI. I am actually in a guild now. They fixed it. It works. Last time it didn't work. I don't even think we had these 3 tabs, did we? I don't know how it was, but... No, you're on US? Oh, wait. Okay. So, does it still not work on Europe? Actually? There's no way. And why is there no game music here? Okay, it was just very low. Let me see, actually. No, let's not do that now. I want to just be happy. I want to be happy. I don't want to test. I've done so much testing for Warcraft recently. WoW was such a nice break from that as well. I don't want to be a QA for one night. Let's be happy and dance in the moonlight. You know what would actually be sick? Soda and Tyler 2v1 against me. But I get to play full. Watching them plan how they're gonna rush me would be so freaking funny. I don't know if I'm signing Soda up for anything he wouldn't want to do. He might like be annoyed with people coming like chat hopping to ask for it, but it'd be sick. Because their dynamic is so fun too. I think Ampi is actually pretty legit. Ampi plus anyone, if they prepare, would win. I think literally Ampi plus a trained chimpanzee would win against me. Because Ampi will raid lead the challenge, which means he will come up with a way that tries to disable me early. Ampi hates casting because Tyler 1 killed him. That's fun too. What about 2 untrained chimps? It's gonna be hard for them, I think. Hi, Logan. So that rules you out? Yeah, sorry, dumb trolls. It's gonna be hard. Wait, are you trained? But you already won 1v4? Yeah, but they were a lot worse. Is it hard to make the switch from StarCraft 2 to Warcraft 3 if you're low masters? Not that hard. There's a lot of concepts you wouldn't know instinctively, but you already know the Blizzard control scheme. Going backwards is harder than going forwards, but it should be okay. I have a coaching session with Euthermal. That's going to be perfect for you to watch, because he is a StarCraft player that had never touched Warcraft 3. I've got the coaching session for you right here. That's for StarCraft 2 players looking to play Warcraft 3. How many viewers does this have? Because if it's like 40k or less, it probably wouldn't get... Oh, it's 74. But somehow I think the algorithm would only recommend it to you if you are both into Euthermal and me, and into StarCraft and Warcraft. Then it's gonna offer you it. Euthermal was great, sad we didn't get more with him. Dude, he learned fast. His control was sick. I watch both, and I've never been recommended it. Interesting. Maybe search engine optimization downside? Are elves difficult to learn? Harder than human, I would say. There's some things easier about them, some things harder. I'll play elf now. The most annoying thing about Night Elf is like how you have to creep with Ancient of War creeping. That can be quite tedious for a beginner. You could skip it, but what game do you play? Proximas. I want to compare it to something that you might know. It's bad to skip it? Yeah, it's bad. Mostly StarCraft 2. Okay. Playing Night Elf without Ancient of War creeping is like playing Protoss without Chrono Boost. Except Chrono Boost is easy to use and Ancient of War creeping is one of the hardest things to do for Elf. And basically, Ancient of War creeping, it's not ongoing. It just makes minute 140 into the game into 2 minute 20, so only a 40-second period. That part is the hardest for elves. I actually think the hardest part for elf is minute 140 to 220. So once you learn it, you're done. But if you're not generally a good games player, like you're not a good clicker, you're just casual player, you're gonna not like that part. Are you playing Orc against Tyler? I have not decided my race. I feel like Warcraft 3 is harder to watch than StarCraft 2. Yeah, no, that's true. It's more complicated. StarCraft 2 is, I think, a harder game for most people, but Warcraft 3 is more complicated because there's a lot of different mechanics like hero levels and stuff, and spells that are not that obvious. Easier to understand what a Psi Storm does than to see what Unholy Frenzy does or how Banish works. Did you and Tyler want to decide on a rule set? Not yet, but at least we're on the table now. We're talking about it. I think with his progression, most likely, it should go like this. Original challenge first. 2-week prac versus 1 hero. I think it should go like this. Game 1. Grubby, 1 hero, no racial units. Except workers. And max 3 ghouls if undead for working. Ghouls can't leave. Can't go. Ghouls may not attack enemy player. Right, just to make that clear. And then no Mercamp and no lab. No Mercamp units, no laboratory units. I think game 1 should be like this against Tyler. Okay, so here's the hard part if you're looking to pick up Night Elf. Yeah, workers plus hero only. But because I know how I could abuse the rules, I'm giving all the extra rules. Then whoever wins, let's say he wins, right? Best case scenario, he wins for him. Game 2, I get a little bit more. What do I get? Now may also use lab units, for instance. Or it could be like, now may make 1 racial unit for fighting. Just like 1 hero plus 1 unit. Could be like this. And in game 3, full power. Let's say if he wins again, full power. If I win game 1, he gets to try again, and I have to change hero. Right? Or if I won game 1, I must change hero. Because there is a power list. Like, there is a best one, there's a second best.
Your building is insufficient gold.
So you see how I built Ancient of War like 300-400 range away from the creeps? Right now we're at 1 minute 40. It's not that hard yet. But at 150, 155, my archer finishes, and I'm gonna have to do a sequence of moves. So this is roughly the time when I have to scout. So that's 1. Now we have to, at 1 minute 55, I have to attack this. Then I have to pull it back, uproot the Ancient of War at this time, no sooner, no later. Hit the creeps, and then weave in movement between hitting the creeps. Eat the tree, animation cancel that, and hit again. Then I have to pick and choose and activate Immolation. And then I can't last hit.
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
then I can't last hit with the AOW.
I grow impatient.
And now the hard part is done. You root the Ancient of War, and now you're just gonna produce from it. But that is the most tedious part for Night Elves.
Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me.
I dodged coil by making a building. Why? You creep faster.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
All too
I
easy.
grow impatient.
Insufficient gold.
We'll see. Did he even see what happened to the wisp?
I stand ready.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
the way.
Are
gold.
there demons nearby? I grow
On
impatient.
mark, your move.
You dare speak
All
to me.
easy. Point the way.
No
I'm
dust.
blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Easily.
On your mark. Say no more.
I
stand
grow
ready.
impatient. You dare speak to me. Die. Yo! I'm blind.
Yo.
Your building is
Vengeance is mine. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Thank you for the sub.
I grow
Your
impatient.
building
I
is
stand
Evil
ready.
draws close. Is that all? Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me. You dare speak
Our
to
warriors
me.
have engaged the
Are there
enemy.
demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Die.
I stand
fool.
ready. Waiting
I'm
on you.
blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Easily. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me.
Waiting on you, Baron. Your move.
Are
Done.
there demons nearby?
Point the way.
Vengeance
On your
is
mark.
mine.
All too easy.
You dare speak to me. Is that all?
Cry
I'm
havoc.
blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors
I
have
grow
engaged the
impatient.
enemy.
On your mark.
Are there demons nearby?
Your move. Waiting on
Upgrade
you.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. You dare speak to me. Hardly a challenge. You'll
Your
regret
building is
approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Point the way.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Is that all? Is that all? Easily.
On your mark.
And then the second hard part about playing Night Elf
We
Are
can't
there
build.
demons
is
nearby?
that you have to move your Ancient of War
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your move.
and then
I grow impatient.
creep a camp with it.
Draws close.
That's hard to remember while you're doing everything else.
You dare speak to me. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So you make like however many archers you intend to make. Three can be 3, 4, 5. And then you quickly eat through. You have to animation cancel the tree eating,
You dare speak to
so
me.
it's faster. Otherwise he has this long pre-swing, post-swing.
I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. You dare speak to me. Vengeance is
Your
mine.
building is complete.
Point the way.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
Is that all? Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
On your mark.
So now we can root it to get our improved bows.
Hardly a challenge.
Your move.
You dare
I've tried to play
speak
blindfolded
me.
before, guys. That's not a handicap I'm gonna be accepting from Tyler.
I grow impatient.
Blindfolded is disgustingly hard. I couldn't even mind.
Dare speak to me. Evil
Waiting on
draws
you.
close.
I'll give it a shot.
Hardly a challenge.
Point the
I'm
way.
blind,
Your
not
move.
deaf.
Research area.
Vengeance is mine. Easily. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws
Point the way.
Upgrade finished.
Die, fool. You dare speak
Point
to
the
me.
way. On your mark.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Is that all? Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare
Research
speak to
finished.
me. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws. I grow impatient.
Sleeper has I'm awake. I'm awake.
Demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
Inventory
Hardly a
is full.
challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Inventory
Evil
is full.
draws close. Easily.
My
Are there
strength
demons
is
nearby?
yours.
You dare
I don't need
speak
Rope
to
of the
me.
Magi.
I grow impatient.
I need more
Our
bears.
time is short.
You dare speak to me.
One more wisp, too.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind,
awake.
not
I'm
deaf.
blind,
I'm
not
awake.
deaf.
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Research
Where
finished.
shall I strike? Our time
You
is short.
dare speak
Our
to
time
me.
is
Waiting
short.
on you.
I grow
My
impatient.
strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf.
More
Are there
lumber.
demons
Where shall
nearby?
I strike?
I'm blind,
I'm
not
awake.
deaf.
I'm awake.
Dare
Mostly people
speak to
use
me.
nighttime when
I'm
they're at
awake.
home. I like using it when you're nearly in their
Hardly
base.
a
Where
challenge.
shall I
Are there
strike?
demons
Because they'll assume
nearby?
you're at home.
I grow impatient.
My
I
strength
grow
is yours.
impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak
Our
to
time
me.
is short.
More lumber. More lumber.
Blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
To me,
The sleeper has awakened.
Troops may not.
I grow
Where shall I
impatient.
strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Demons nearby.
Where shall
I
I
grow
strike?
impatient.
Anodora.
Waiting on you.
I'm blind,
My
not deaf.
strength is yours.
Is that all? Nearby. Easily.
Our time is short.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
Dare speak to
On
me.
your mark. All too
I'm
late.
awake. I'm awake.
Research
I
finished.
grow impatient.
Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the
I'm
enemy.
blind, not deaf.
Early.
Dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Where shall I
Demons nearby.
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
Awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Dare speak to me.
Where shall I? Our time is short.
GG. Oh, poor seal. It's only gladiator. That's fucked up. Nice guy. Your Warcraft 3 gameplay is art to me. I missed it. Ah. But you stayed here for the journey, Salahuddin. How much better would pro players generally be at their main race compared to the others comparatively? It depends a lot. Some people are wildly different. Oh my god. Some people... If some people are like at 100% on their main race, and then they're actually at like 70% on another, which is really bad. Let's say this is 2500 MMR, then on another race they could be 1800 MMR, which is a huge difference. It means they could never even begin to challenge their own main with their off race. I am actually quite a lot worse on other races as well. I'm 2500 on W3 Champions. My off race is at 2100. So my off race cannot beat my orc right now.
Back. Great to be here.
But some people, like Starbuck for instance, Starbuck is like 2800 on all. Because he's been practicing random and he's been practicing everything. So that's fucked up. And Happy? Happy is 3000 on Undead. And then the other races, he's probably like 2700 as well. Very good. Yo, Whitewater, thanks, man. Thanks for the 26 months. Pow Cow, thanks for the 43. Tier 1. Grubby, what do you do with your low tier units? Once mid-game hits, I feel like I have a bunch of XP berries for the opponent to eat up. My current solution is to suicide them into creeping. Are you by any chance a human player? Lizard chuckle. Random. Okay, okay. So, grunts actually scale pretty well until the late game in most matchups. So do archers, so do fiends, and so do ghouls. Footmen are pretty weak late game, usually, but we try to make use of them by suiciding them not into creeps, but into enemy workers. So we try to kill acolytes, peons, burrows, moonwells, and wisps. And then we lose our footmen. That's okay. And then we replace them with higher value army, like rifles and casters, or steam tanks, or griffins, or knights, Knight's Mortar Caster, Mass Breaker. But we generally don't want to lose a single unit to creeps with any race. Archers suck late game? No, they can be quite good. I know you're also a good player, Gay73, but let's remember, archers in the versus orc matchup, very good. Against human, yeah, not so much. Against undead, they get nuked, but they can provide pretty good DPS. They have to be dealt with. This is why undeads send their ghouls into archers. Ignored archers are good. Can you do a tower rush? Yes, sir. Why isn't Warcraft 3 a multiple base game like StarCraft 2? That's a great question. It's because there are more resources. What are the resources you have in StarCraft 2? SC2 resources. Minerals? Actions? Vespene? Actions? Positioning? Income? Or like, let's say, base count. Minerals can be like income and current, right? Which has to do with base count. Okay, what are the Warcraft 3 resources? Gold, wood, actions, positioning, base count, XP count, hero level, items, consumables, items, permanents, not consumables. So we have fewer bases, one because the economy is scaled differently, but also because we have this. That's why we have less of this. Cooldowns, yeah, you could say cooldowns, like ability or hero cooldowns. They both have... Yeah, I mean, yeah, heroes. Heroes. Yo, Curtain Falls, thanks for the prime, bro. We also have upkeep. It should be mentioned. It's like a negative resource. It's a negative resource, but it means that you are incentivized to keep a small army. StarCraft is a race from 0 to 200. What? Why are my system sounds so loud? I don't know. It's a race from 0 to 200 in StarCraft. But in Warcraft 3, it's not a race. It's more like a hurdle jump. You jump here from 0 to 50. Oh my god, that's so tilting. I don't know why it's so loud. How do you lower that? Error sounds. Jesus. System sounds? Oh, there it is. Okay, I've done it. Yeah. Yeah. So, in Warcraft 3, you go from 0 to 50, and then you wait for a while, and then you go to 80, and then you wait, and then you go to 100. So in SC2, when you go from 16 to 32 workers, you go from 100 to 200% income. In Warcraft 3, you have 12 workers. So if you go second base, you will need maybe 16 workers because you sacrifice some of your lumber workers generally. 16, 10, 10. Yeah, let's say it's 12 to 16 workers. But you probably also go from 49 pop to 60 pop, which means your income goes from 100 to 140% because there's upkeep of 30% when you go over 50. So it's very different. Like, it's very simple math. It's simple maths at StarCraft. And at Warcraft 3, there's like considerations. Lumber guys go to minerals. You go over 50 upkeep, which means you start losing 30%. So even though you should go from 100 to 200, it's only 100 to 140. Because you need 4 extra workers, that alone would take you from 49 to 53, or you're going to get lumber issues. So you might as well make a couple of extra units and properly be over 50. So it is different. I'm getting 40% more income than you when I have 2 bases. Can you make up for that with XP, hero level, items, map control, positioning? Probably you could make up for it. If I kill... Well, this is going to be some quick maths. Wait, the other way around. If I kill 0.71 units, for every 1 unit you kill, we're even. If I'm 2 base, 140% income, and you're 1 base, 100% income. You only need to be a little bit more efficient. Whereas in StarCraft, you need to kill double the units to make up for a base deficit. Other way around? Nope. Oh, yeah, other way around. It's fine. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Everybody knew what I meant. Do you ever cringe over Reign of Chaos 90 max pop? Yeah, especially the 40 population was really small. I didn't? Yes, you did. Grubby, do you believe current competitive Warcraft 3 players perform the same type of calculation? Every Warcraft 3 player knows that the 1 base advantage is overcomable by playing the upkeep system. The craziest thing that can happen is if player 1 has 2 base, 50 pop. Player 2, right? 1 base, 55 pop. That means the income difference is 200% versus 70%. Nearly triple. This happens sometimes. Actually, not infrequently. It's very common in undead versus human. I should say human versus undead. Very common. This paint document is pirate software coded. Yep. He's an inspiration for me. So, when this happens, Undead needs to kill 3 units for every unit they lose. In what way? In black background paint. With white text. Not in the kill party way. No. So basically it's easier to make a comeback in Warcraft 3 than in SC2? Or have I misunderstood? No, I think you're right on the money. You're totally correct, Fesrin. It's easier to make a comeback, to be clear, from an economic deficit. But it's harder to make a comeback from losing units. In StarCraft 2, you can make 10 Marines, research combat shield and stim, Do a 10 Marine run by into the Protoss base, and you could stim and kill 20 workers in 5 seconds. It's over. Or you could lose all of them, but you can still win as a Terran. Because it's only 10 Marines. You did build around it, but you've got mules. You can be fine. In Warcraft 3, if I lose my my hero early, it could be practically over. Why do you wait so much for a game? I think I made everyone start playing World of Warcraft, right? So now everyone's playing WoW instead of Warcraft 3. I don't know if it's bugged. I don't know if it's bugged. But I have an idea. How about...
Yo!
Yo! How about some Uther party? With chat. Canned bread? Or anime party? There's a newer version. Is it necessarily better? Anime Choice Arena was really good, but my editor said, and I fully expected this, that there was an infinite amount of DMCA flags. So we can't use it on YouTube. What's a shame. Or do we go balanced hero? Let's do balanced hero first. It was so obnoxiously loud. Yeah, it was. BHSXZ@Q. Oh no, my password. Yo, thanks for the sub, PU. This is a sick game mode, guys. You're gonna want to see every single part. Watch the smooth micro, the amazing ability progression, the tight PvP battles, and the flawless way we dispense of NPCs. Balanced hero survival. Grubby, I'm completely new to Warcraft 3. What's the easiest race to play at first? Or easiest to learn? Human. I have a video on this, on Grubby Talks. Search Grubby Talks easiest race, Warcraft 3. People should probably sub to not get ads and miss important content if you have a Prime. That way you'll see it all. You don't want to miss anything. Like, what hero am I going to pick? Ah, damn, ads. Boar Rider, Eredar Sorcerer, Eredar Warlock. Let's try to go for Eredar Sorcerer.
Waiting. Very subtle. That may work.
That may work.
For now, I'll play along.
What a freaking cool name. What a freaking cool voice. Yo, thanks for the primes.
I'll play along.
You are so safe from ads now for a month. This is the premium viewing experience. There's nothing we can do about it. Twitch keeps throwing ads at us.
For now.
Oh my god, what a cool auto attack. Holy. Alright, what are we gonna get? There's Purge, Cyclone, Roar, Inferno, Cripple, Cleaving for melee only, Animate Dead, Pulverize.
Yo!
That's some stinky abilities, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do Animate Dead. Inferno? I don't know. Alright, I guess we're a summoner. We're an absolute scum lord. Yo, Froy Zwerge. Deltin Hans Heine Briante. Thank you guys. Which one do we level up? Animate Dead, and then we can get some items. A sharp sword, 20 damage. That's a good start. Purchase cheese. Damage 6, armor 1. Guess I don't really need Shimmer Glaze Roast. If I could just get something else. I've never done this before, rushing the sale of my healing item, but I have summons, so I should never need it. Am I right, guys?
I grow tired of
Surely I won't regret
Just
this.
here for the Rocky montage leading up to the Tyler 1 match.
Hell yeah.
That may work. I'll play along.
YOLO summoner. Yeah, we're never gonna get hit anyway.
For now.
Oh shoot, anime dead. It only works on dead people.
Better things to do. I grow
That's
tired of
crazy.
waiting.
Increases primary attribute stat gain from leveling up by 2. Oh, that's a lot of extra mana. Attacking a unit restores mana when used. Consumable can use once. 1000 mana. Halves all attributes, but get mana. Oh. 1000 mana seems insane. But primary stat gain is pretty cool too, and we're getting it early. Let's try it out. Seems pretty fun. Lightning shield, dispel magic. Command. Oh yes, command aura. Frost Nova is pretty sick too. But do I want Frost Nova really? No, 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 no.
What is it now?
No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll buy anything. It's garbage.
I grow tired of waiting.
Shackles with summons for PvP.
Very subtle.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should do that. Stat gain needs to be manually clicked. No way.
Very subtle.
There's no way.
For now, I have better things to do.
No.
What is it now? I have better things to do. I grow tired of waiting.
Come on.
That may work. Insufferable lout.
Insufferable.
I have better things to do.
Oh, Pepega. Pepega the pig. So good.
I grow tired.
Alright, what do we got? We have teleport, intelligence, stackable. Okay, we'll just take intelligence, stackable. It's fine.
What is it now?
Shackles, magically binded target enemy. It can't move and it takes damage every second. Yep, that's pretty good, honestly. Swap 1-7, swap 2-1. Don't think so. That's pretty good. Command aura, shackles, animate dead. We'll do animate dead.
I have better things to do.
I think we use Inferno mostly for the stun, not for the damage and the scaling.
I grow
And I'll
tired
probably
of
sell
waiting.
it, but it's a good starter.
What is it now?
There we go.
Okay. Very subtle. Very subtle.
Yeah, we're just getting more stat gain. It's good. What's our gain? 5.4. Yep.
For now, I have better things to do. Okay.
That's so bad. I mean, it's damage mitigation, I guess.
What is it now? Yes, Lord, she's tired.
It's damage mitigation. Okay, that was really slow. We don't have any AoE abilities. We don't have enough summons yet. That's fried.
Very subtle.
It will be good in duels, yes.
I grow tired. of
Fairy
waiting.
Fire, Rejuvenation, Vampiric Aura, Mana Burn. Vamp for my summons? Probably better than most of the others. I mean, Fairy Fire Mana Burn is pretty good. Reroll? Do I need more summons? Reju for reroll. Mana Burn. I rerolled. Lava Spawn. Heal Ward, Holy Light, Ring of Fire, Coil, and Venom. Healing Ward's okay, but not good enough. At least we have another summon spell. Mana regen, claws, spell damage. Magic icon, basic attack 60%, increased damage dealt to units. Next attacks, your summoned units gain armor and reduce spell damage taken. Decent, but I'm not going to pause for it. For now, we'll just get this.
What is it now?
Oh man, I didn't use any of my money. That's so cringe.
Very subtle. Die.
Die, fool.
Die. I have better things to do. I'll play. Very simple. For now. I'll play along. Very simple. Time to wait. I must be. Suffer.
Okay, we cleared fast. That was pretty good.
Is someone injured?
Actually fastest. Alright, let's go. Not enough brain power? When I said that, I didn't mean Tyler doesn't have enough brain power in general. I meant he doesn't have enough attention span for it now because of the amount of information overload. Has Grubby played the AoE 2 for real at any time? I played some, yeah.
Tired of waiting.
Do I just reroll again? These are all shit. Flame Strike, Force Pull, Ensnare. Ensnare is good. We'll do Ensnare.
What is it now?
D. Swap. 5, 6. E. F. Oh. Okay. Oh. Swap 6, 3. Yes. Firebolt. A firebolt on an area. Times intelligence. We are gonna have a lot of int. But is it worth it? Summoned units give evasion. Reduce the attack cooldown of summoned units. But 24 agility is kind of weird. So that's not ours.
What is it now?
Lava spawn, summon a mount. Oh, we're gonna get more spawns. That's good. Ah, shit, didn't use it all. I've got a lot of money. Yes, my key presses E for ensnare.
Better things to do.
Why is the skeleton so cringe?
Your life. What is it now? I have better things to do. Suffer. Time waiting.
Oh my god, he stole my lava spawns.
I must use my hand. Time waiting. Die.
Ain't no way, bro.
Your life.
Because of that, we didn't kill him fast enough. Mana pot, heal pot, damage, gold. 6,000 gold? Oh my god. Okay. 6,000 gold, holy shit. Water elemental, raised dead, skeletal. Raised dead or water elemental? Let's do water elemental. They're OP in 101. Surely they're good here. Chain lightning, projectile, lethal damage. Nope.
For now.
15 seconds left. Increase the attack damage of summons by 50%. Let's freaking go. No! No! I got 5,000 gold! Bro, I need to pause. I need to pause. That was a good item.
Tired of waiting. I have better things to do. What is it now? Now. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Die.
That's kind of fucked up, man. Ensnare, shackles. It's funny. Bully build.
What is it now? I have better things to do. Insufferable lout.
Insufferable. Command Aura. Just start spamming Command Aura.
I grow tired of waiting.
I think it should all go to items.
What is it now?
We save our gold. We're not gonna buy tomes.
I'll play it more.
This command tower is stacked with drums. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very subtle. For now, I'll play alone.
We untrain command tower, or we sell this. 50% is a lot more than 16.
I have better things to do. Very subtle.
Check your summons, not you. I'm checking, it's level 3. It means this isn't doing anything. Like my item literally ain't working.
I have better things to do. Very subtle. I'll play along.
More lumber
I have
is
better
required.
things to do. For now.
More lumber is required.
It changes your summons? Are you sure?
I grow tired of waiting. That may work. For now, I'll play along. Very subtle.
Test it? How the hell am I gonna test it? Try summoning something? I can't. I guess I'll just drop it on the ground.
What is it now? I grow tired of waiting. For now.
Your summoned units gain armor and take reduced spell damage.
Things to do.
The armor of all friendly units goes up by 50. You know what? We didn't see this effect either. I think they are actually split. We can keep everything. The item even stacks if you have 2 copies. Yeah, it says... wait, yeah. The shield isn't active. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see like this. He's got 34 damage. And now? Still 34.
What is it now?
So it's not doing anything. Confirmed. Drop and summon a new. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it works. It works, actually. We're fine. We're good. It does actually work. Good. So that makes it even better. Because you up the base, then you multiply it.
I grow tired of waiting. Suffer out. I'll play along.
Good. Very good. In that case, we're maxing it.
More
I have
lumber
better
is
things to do.
required.
Your summoned units gain attack damage for every empty item slot your hero has.
What is it now?
Damn.
Very subtle.
But not good when we have this many already. Or is it still worth it?
Waiting. I'll play along. I have better things to do. What is it now? For now. Insufferable lout. What is it now?
Plus 80 damage. Now plus 120.
Tired of waiting.
They have more than double damage. Far more than double. It's actually insane.
Very subtle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Tired.
It's super OP. I can't believe I considered not getting it. Plus 147. Now, wait, now we just buy tomes? We don't need anything anymore. Unless we're gonna get like... Well, endurance is kind of nice, but it will cost 40 damage. Then we get attack speed, but it won't even compensate.
I have better things to
Yo, thanks for the sub, Pedwick.
do. I grow tired of waiting.
Makes hero invulnerable is great. Base damage, armor, yeah, makes invulnerable.
I have better things
Selling
to do.
devotion worth it. Your summit units gain armor and reduce spell. Yeah, maybe. Probably.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
What is it now? Very
Tome up,
subtle.
Chief.
More gold.
I was just getting new abilities. Does reduce spell damage work on this spell? That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if that works or not. That's kind of a big determinant.
Tired of waiting. Very subtle. Tired of waiting. How pleasant. Is it now? I'm in. I'll play along.
I was gonna drop an item, but I could lose it forever. Wouldn't I, if I drop an item, do more damage for a bit?
For now, that may work. Very subtle.
This
That
is
may
pretty
work.
busted, guys. This is crazy.
Insufferable. I have better things to do. For now,
Are you sure you need that many tomes before you get enough items?
I'll play along.
Well, it's just this item is broken. Blue flag. Mana regen damage. Your summoned units gain more damage for fewer item slots you have. So you're incentivized to stop spending items. Otherwise, you're totally right, by the way. You wouldn't want to put any extra items in. Yo, Rixie Wow, thank you. Balanced hero survival, except if you're a summoner.
More lumber is required.
Tired of waiting. I grow tired of waiting. Insufferable.
Maxed Water Ellie, maxed Lava Spawn, maxed Command Aura.
I
How
have
does
better
Shackles
things to
get
do.
better? Not longer duration. We don't need this at all, actually. And Snare, duration goes up. Okay, so we're not getting any more Shackles. That was a misplay. We can get more End Snare.
Tired of waiting. Insufferable. What is it now? Very subtle. Very subtle. I have better things to do. I have better things to do.
Finally,
Yo.
some wow break.
Yeah. We're raid logging phase now.
Insufficient mana.
For now, I have better things to do.
He's so dead.
I'll play along.
But we are running out of mana, kind of.
I grow tired.
I bet some other people will lose, though. Now I am complete. Grubby, it's just version 073, not 1.0 yet. You have to squint while looking at balance. Has this map not been out for that long, actually? You will receive... Ah, you get traits at level 2, 10, and 20.
Insufferable lout. What is it now?
I see. Summons a boss to fight for you. Key of balance. No, we don't need this. No, we don't need any of this. We're just gonna max out. We probably need lots of lumber for Inferno if we wanted more.
More lumber is required.
We're gonna get Hero Battle.
Insufferable lout.
4.25 second ensnare. Enjoy your life.
I'll play along.
Loki, summon boss, drop item, pick up when you win.
What is it?
Yep.
I have better things to
You
do.
need mana, no? Yeah, I need tomes.
Tired of waiting. For now, that may work. Kimbatu.
Arsnach Kimbatul. That felt fair. Did that feel a little fucked up or not? I mean, he almost had me.
I have better things to do. Insufferable lout.
We need int. All int.
Insufferable lout.
Suck vomiters. Suck vomiters.
Is it now? Very subtle. For now.
I gotta get summon build.
I have better things to do. Very subtle.
Arsnach Kimpatul.
I grow tired of waiting. What is it? For now. I have better things to do. I grow tired of waiting. Very subtle. Insufferable. I must believe.
This is kind of a weird, hard mission. But luckily we've got 10 units. Other people don't.
I have better things to do.
What active spell do those lava spawns have? Something like if they attack 15 times, they will split. I don't know what number they set it at, but that's how it works in solo.
What is it?
Let's see, 10, 3. Do we ever want Animate Dead maxed? Not really. Ensnare is maxed. Command. Everything is maxed. The only thing we could level up is Inferno and Animate Dead. But I think I should sell Animate Dead and get a PvP ability.
What is it now? Tired of waiting. Insufferable lout. I grow tired of waiting. I have better things to do.
I don't want any of this.
For now. Insufferable lout.
The Shackles will deal more damage. It's okay, but I don't think it's worth the mana increase. It's all about lockdown. If we can find an aura, it'll be nice. But notice how I can't train any aura right now. Like, this is all maxed. I don't want to max these two. So we have to wait until it refreshes.
I grow tired of waiting. What is it now?
Kind of missing Animate Dead now, not gonna lie. Die, fool! Oh my god, he has Animate Dead. Have to kill that thing again, bro. Wow, someone else cleared. That's crazy. Oh my god. Disgusting summoner creeps. If only I had Animate Dead. Oh, War Stomp, Feedback, Slow, Dark Ritual, Shockwave, Carrion Swarm. I think slow maybe?
I grow tired of waiting.
It doesn't give me the chance to reroll. Will it give me the chance to reroll next? I don't know. I don't attack fast enough to be happy with feedback. Could do War Stomp. 2-second stun. I don't have a lot of mana. I think you have to buy and unlearn to get new abilities.
What is it now?
At this point. I did it.
Waiting.
I did it. War Stomp level 8. Oh my god. The revive, bro. Okay, we're still finished second. Call Me Ricky finished first. Got a lot of extra gold from that. Are we happy with War Stomp? I guess.
I grow tired of waiting.
Dude, we have a grotesque amount of intelligence. 239. Ooh, another War Song battle drums.
I have better things to do.
Ooh, that's baseline, right? Baseline goes up. Probably better than Stormwind.
I grow tired of waiting.
We'll just sell Stormwind. I think this is baseline stack.
What is it now?
Gonna untrain something else. Do we untrain something else? Inferno? Is Inferno worth it? I don't think so.
Very subtle. Insufferable mount.
40 damage is more than 50% base.
Tired of waiting.
GG, we just sell it next. Actually, then why does he do 4? Oh, because he's higher level.
I'll play him. Tired of waiting. Now.
It had 400 base damage. Now it has 300. It's actually quite good. They have 200 damage, so it's 100. 100 is more than 40. Confirmed.
Tired.
It's worth it.
Insufferable mount. That may work.
But the other summons, they probably have similar damage. They all got leveled
I'll
up.
play along. For now.
Let me check. Can you guys check the numbers on that and see if it's true?
What is it now? I have better things to do. What is it now? Insufferable mount. I grow tired of waiting. Insufferable mount. I have better things to do.
I don't know when it's gonna offer me a new one. Next round, maybe.
What is it now? Insufferable mount. I have better things to do.
Maybe next round. It's last round, isn't it? Ah, hell. Then why did I sell Inferno? Oh, who cares?
I grow tired of waiting. I have better things to do.
Not the first time I made that mistake.
What is it now? Tired of waiting.
I decided to get a couple of tomes of knowledge.
I have better things to do.
Should be alright to have some tomes. A little bit of extra health, agility.
Tired of waiting. What is it now? I grow tired of waiting. That may work.
What? Did he just die in one hit? Is that actually what happened?
I have better things to do.
No way. Oh, we do get new abilities. Damn, I wasted my lumber. Carrion Beetles, Fan of Knives, Finger of Death, Permanent Immolation, Heal, Telekinesis, create a force pushing a target unit away from the hero. Yeah. Yes. And we don't even need it maxed. It's just damage. Cooldown doesn't change.
I have better things to do.
That is fantastic. That is great.
For now.
That is so troll. We got so much manipulation.
More gold is required. More lumber is required. More gold is required.
GG. We won. What is it you like about this compared to other custom games? No, I need more links. Post more links in chat. You know what I mean? Post more links. I'm ready for more. This is just the most recent one we played because of Soda was playing this. I'll play others. But I want to do more hero arena battles. Yes, I want. Post link in chat, please. Thank you. Hive Workshop link. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Wait, what's this? Test of faith? In the middle of nowhere, the only thing that can keep you through the next day is belief. Survive the next day, protect the obelisk, and the gods will grant you a wish. Sounds fun, but it's not a hero arena. Guy has retaliation. Oh, I'm not gonna play RPGs. Do you like Maze escape games? I like Maze escape games. I played a lot of Escape from Gay Heaven and Run Kitty Run. Never did understand why I would try to escape.
Yo!
Doomsday Revolution. Yo, thanks for the sub, Tiverman. Ooh, big summoner. I'll actually play Escape from Gay Heaven, it's good. Hive Workshop. It's like it's parkour basically. It's very difficult. I find it very frustrating.
I have better things to do.
I've never been able to break free.
What is it?
I want to break free.
Your life. Very subtle.
God knows.
I have better things to do. As a bee. Very subtle. What is it now?
Oh! So toxic. What a toxic kid. Bye, Santa Claus. How about Pyramid Escape? It's a Uther Party type game, but co-op. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Pyramid Escape. Hive Workshop, version 3.5. That's a real duel. Takeshi's Castle? Oh yeah, that's such a good one. Takeshi Castle, Hive Workshop. Might have like cringe voice lines from the original, which made the MCA strike. 8-bit raid. Oh yeah, 8-bit raid. Isn't that very transformative, like insane? Please play after setting graphics to classic mode. Good. I think it's very transformative, that one. Oh, it's me? Oh.
Waiting. Very subtle.
Life in Arena, this map, PvP, Hero Arena Survival.
Our hero has fallen.
Life in Arena. Oh, cool. Download that too. It's nice of him to not take me down too hard. He could have also paused, but he didn't know. Life in Arena. I need to copy that link. Alright. That's some heavy hitting by Chosen. He's not going to move out of the fire. Gotta respect. His willingness to stand in the fire. Big heals on me. The lifesteal is not permanent, you know, Chosen. It only triggers every now and then. The item is not always up. You're not lifestealing all the time. Finish! He saw it too. Stand in fire, DPS higher. It's true. Ooh. Wow. Where's Illidan? Oh, yes, lifesteal passy.
I have better things to do. I grow tired of waiting.
I saw Santa. Oh no, I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. Starting to doubt the 400 gold book. It was not the play. Yeah, probably not.
Very subtle. Die! Die! Easy now. Yikatu. Very subtle. I must leave. I have other things to do. Your life is a sleep. That is tired of waiting. I'll play along. That is I have other things to do. What is it now? I'll play along. Very soon. I have better things to do. Damn it. For now. Very soon. I'll play along. For now. Die! Very subtle. Your life.
Oh, that was sick though. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool.
Is WoW over, Grubster?
Not quite. Europa Cream. We are in the raid logging phase, which means I'll probably play minimum once a week. Maybe some extra. Right? But the era of Warcraft 3 has returned. And then soon after, I'm gonna go pro in another game. This month or next. But WoW is still gonna have an epic conclusion. The OnlyFans season. It's gonna be sick. When are you playing HOTS this week? Probably Thursday or Friday, depending. It's gonna be with Soda Pooper.
I grow tired
Against
of
Warden.
waiting. I have better things
Don't let
to
these
do.
summoners win. Amen.
Easy now. I must be sure. Your life is a sleep. I'll play along. Very subtle. Better things to do. I'm tired of waiting. For now. For now. Very simple. I'll play it. That may work. I'll play it. That may work. Very simple.
That was sick. Oh my god, that was close. This is actually such a sick build. It's not just mass summoning. We're not just like throwing up 200 population. We got a bunch of CC abilities. Why use ensnare so late when all summons are dead? I know.
I'll play it.
Yes, cleave.
I grow tired of waiting. I have better things to do. Very subtle.
That was sick. That was sick. Crap. I can't move! Let me move! Alright, one of them will revive. This build is actually so sick. But this item is OP, blue flag. This shouldn't be in the game. Or maybe I'm noob and it's counterable. Maybe you should like check people's build and then AoE counter. Is there a hotkey for invul? As far as I know, no. So you have to left click it. It's funny when doing the right thing and the only way to play the mechanic also happens to be feeling like you're a noob. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. Illidan coming back. Can you ban it in the lobby or is summoner not strong enough for that? I don't think you can lobby.
Tired of waiting.
No, I am complete. Shackles destroy me. My build needs to keep hitting. Yep. It was close enough.
Tired. What is it now? Let me see. I have better things to do. What is it
now? It's so sick. There's so much CC. It's so brutal. It feels so evil.
I grow tired of waiting.
I grow tired of waiting. I bet he did too, if you know what I mean.
I have better things to do. Insufferable lout. Dreadlords. Dude and guns. What is it now? Let me see. I have better things to do. I'm tired of waiting. I'll play.
But does it actually feel fair? Will I be able to sleep tonight? The answer now I can say is yes. Yes, I can and I will. Is this the first time I won? Feels good. Yes, he can. Oh, you can telekinesis my own units too. I can't believe he's done this. What? How could I even consider this? Normally it always said bad. It didn't say good, but victory will do. Alright, let's play one of the maps you guys sent during this. Oh, 8-bit. 8-bit raid? Let's try 8-bit raid. What is it actually called? Oh, there's a space. Oh, I already had it, but this is the new version. 8-bit raid. What? Huh? They can play music when you're in the lobby?
Press start.
I didn't remember they did this. In the lobby music! This is some hacky shit. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's go Kamek, 4 hearts, ranged magic dealer. ZXCSD. No, no, no. Ah! Ah! Oh, no! Nope. This is Warcraft 3, guys. Obviously, as you can tell. Big heals on me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no! No! I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm fucked! Now we can choose who we can follow. You can't see your health? Why not? It's right there at the top. I'm dead. Read abilities, yeah. Magic powder in front. Strengthens magic powder on the field. Moves quickly in a straight line. Also sprinkle magic damage, magic powder below to deal damage. JIL will be better. JIL. Get him, Pikachu! Manly man meat, give it to them! Pika! Pika Pika! Pikachu, do a quick attack! Oh, that's how you dodge. Use your mobility. L is invul? Not anymore. Oh, yeah, it is. Can I not change that? This is a bit too loud. Yeah, this one's a bit loud. I don't know why it is so loud. It's not well scaled to the original game sound. Better? $4,000 damage. Can he do it by himself? GG. How is this even possible in Warcraft 3? I know, right? It's insane. How is this even possible? We go again? Bad. Go again. Yo, what's up, Milksoft?
Press start.
see. Ranged magic. Creates a bone in the desired direction. Wait, why? Invulnerable D? Wait, why is this D? XCS? Oh, it forgot all my hotkeys again. This is my auto attack? The longer you press, the longer the attack distance. 8 directions. Create a powerful machine. Fire a powerful machine in the desired direction. Teleport forward 8 spaces. Dude, we're owning this game. We're owning so hard. I don't know if he can take damage when he's in this mode. What's my final one do? Become invul. Oh. I'm really good at this character. Uh-oh. Grubby, there's a World of Warcraft raids map. Oh shit, we should try it. Greedy. Yes! We did it! GG, we won the game! Nope, it was just one boss, Lamau. Carried? What do you mean? I got more than twice the damage of anyone. We're top damage. Powerful machine creates a bone. Oh, I forgot about Bone Strike. No, I didn't. No. Actually, we have everything, right? We've got Teleport, we've got Invul, we've got Bone Strike, and we've got Blaster. That's about it. 175 magic damage. Should we have been buying items there, or what? Is there a shop? There's a shop. Okay, GG. How much money do we have? 55. This guy has 20% more health. I'm nearly dead. This is bullshit. Alright, we're 25% of the way there. Keep hitting him. Hit him very, very hard. I want you guys to DPS very, very fast. Yikers. Yay! The hell, man? What is this? You can still use abilities. Go! What the fuck? Oh, did you see that hit in midair? Hit him, guys! Oh, I got lives from that. The mushroom gives lives. I bet there's some nerds like, yeah, just like in Mario, don't you know? I never played Mario, bro. Ah. No! Woo! We're over half life. Oh, what? I got life again. Oh, do we have a healer? I feel like I have a healer on team. The closer I am, the more I can hit. You have 3 healers. Oh shit. Ultimate! Ah, Nani! Ready? Go! Beep, 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 beep. Ooh! Nanato! Go! I got this, guys. Nani? Come on. Ready? Go! Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze. Oh no! I was too greedy! Just like an Elden Ring! Just wait! Oh. Just like an Elden Ring. It's okay, Logan. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Oh. We got this. And in the current day of Warcraft 3, we pretty much don't see him at all anymore. As a first, as a second, or as a third. So I'm gonna place him in tier C. I think he's still brimming with excitement at the thought of being used again. He's
Grubby,
definitely still more useful than Crypt Lord and Priestess on average. But you actually may see him less than Priestess, just because there might not be a single niche situation where he is more useful than someone else. He used to be more useful than Demon or Keeper. That's not the case anymore. Alchemist. Where to rank Alchemist? Alchemist is not used by Orc. He gets used an insane amount by Night Elf in Keeper Alchemist against Orc. Massing Huntresses and Archers is very strong, but you get healing problems. With Alchemist, you take those problems away. Healing Spray. Acid Bomb is also a great damage multiplier for Archers and Huntresses. And they will leave the enemy front line in tatters. We don't see Keeper Alchemist being used anymore in Night Elf Mirror. In 2020 we were, but that time is gone. No more Keeper Alki in Mirror. There was Keeper Alki against Human as well, and against Undead. No longer really valid. We don't see him all that much. So right now, Alchemist use is really only limited to second hero against Orc for Elf. We see some Archmage Alchemist against Panda first from Night Elf. We see some Archmage Alchemist against Warden first from Night Elf, providing some area of effect healing that can be quite useful. We also see some Death Knight Lich Alchemist against Orc, particularly when they play Focus style, which right now is Farseer Shadow, Fostech Mass Wind Riders. Alchemist is melee, but as a melee, he's the only hero in the game that has a natural anti-air orb effect attack. So he can help attack he can help attack air. The Acid Bomb is fantastic against air as well, as it is a armor remover, an armor debuff, and it does damage over time. So it's fantastic against Wind Riders and against Dragonhawks perhaps. So there's 3 races that actively use Alchemist right now. And that means that he really is quite useful. I'm gonna rate him in B tier. Oh, I only talked about Acid Bomb and Healing Spray. There's also Chemical Rage, which is a 25 mana attack speed and movement speed buff. Useful in a pinch. Not the reason you get him usually, but it's pretty cool. And his level 6. His level 6 is so good in FFA that people kill players that go Alchemist on site. People will team against you if you have Alchemist level 6 because they don't like getting their units sold to transmute. But in 1-on-1, transmute is of course rare. I have pretty much not seen it often in tournaments. Like, I don't think we've seen a whole lot of transmuting in tournaments, but very rarely there has been transmuting. Most notably, my BlizzCon finals against Zakard, the Pit Lord versus Alchemist game. That was pretty cool. But he's tier B. Okay, next. Tinker. Goblin Tinker. You've got 2 seconds to comply. Where does Tinker go?
still
Tinker
agree
was
with this
the
list?
hero to get third for Night Elf from 2005 to 2010 against Orc. Demon, Beast, Tinker. Tinker has one of the few summons that doesn't give experience. Factory is a summon and it gives experience when it's killed, but it creates free units. It creates free units.
Uh-oh.
I hate free units. I think free units should not exist in RTS.
True.
Or at least I thought so until I did my video about free units a couple of days ago. And I realized free units are not per se the problem.
That's true.
It depends how they get implemented and how free they are.
Do you get
how
XP for
strong
them?
They are and what the drawbacks are. That's why Swarm Hosts suck, but Factory is actually pretty cool. The Clockwork Goblins can attack and move and explode and deal damage, but they don't give XP when killed. In fact, they explode and deal damage when killed.
But if you kill the Factory...
Annoying. But if you kill the Factory, which is pretty easy to kill usually, you dispense with the threat. Factory is quite strong. We don't see it all that much right now, but it definitely has had its period in Warcraft 3 meta, and for that reason, I think
pre-watched
Tinker's
this.
quite nice still. Engineering upgrade is just generic buffs to a lot of small little things, so I'm not really going to mention it too much. Then you've got rockets. Rockets, with their design niche right now in Warcraft 3, the main reason to get rockets is not to pepper enemy ground armies with damage, but it is an area of effect channel disruption.
Yes.
It is quite similar to Dark Ranger Silence, but it actually stuns and does a harder interrupt.
So it's not similar at all.
Its most notable use is against human Dragonhawks. If you're an undead and you're playing DK Lich and you're going gargoyles against human, and the human counters with Dragonhawk Riders, those Dragonhawk Riders are going to counter guards with Aerial Shackles, which is a lockdown, a very long stun and damage dealer, kind of like Dismember from Pudge and Dota. You just start damaging and it just keeps going and going and stunning. Do one cast
6999.
of rockets on a large cluster of Dragonhawks, and you interrupt their shackle, putting it on cooldown, and now the guards are going to win easily. And that makes Tinker extremely useful in that situation. He is a counter hero right now, primarily. Orc doesn't make Tinker. Human has
just
done
put him in the
some
tier
Arcmage
list
Tinker
already.
Tower rushes against Orc.
Just put him.
They've played some Tinker in Mirror sometimes, but is usually outclassed by Panda because their goal is to kill flying machines, which rockets now do achieve, but Fire Breath does it better. And so we've seen some human Tinker. We've not really seen a lot of Orc Tinker. Sometimes Focus
What am I
used to
eating?
play Tinker. Like,
Noodles with
Blade
shrimp,
Naga
mushroom, and
Tinker
tofu.
against Moon in 2009. Some kind of wonky Tower Rush build that he would only play against Moon and only on Turtle Rock. So it is so niche to barely even deserve mention, but it deserves mention because sometimes he beat Moon. And then Undead, like I said, only against Hawks. Human sometimes. Night Elf has played Tinker either as a first hero,
Tofu barf,
or as a third. So
it doesn't
everyone
have much
has, like,
flavor.
This tiny brush of using the
It
Tinker.
only tastes like barf
He's a
if
counter
you
hero.
dip it
I'm
in
gonna
barf.
put him
I
above
didn't.
Dreadlord and Beastmaster. Actually, I've not ranked most of them by orders. So if I don't mention it, doesn't mean Archmage is the worst tier S. But Goblin Tinker, I'm going to rank him above, specifically above Dreadlord and Beastmaster. I think he has a purpose, but he's tier C for counter. Next, Firelord. Firelord is a useful Orc second hero, Farseer Firelord, for a rush. Blade Firelord to defend the Farseer Firelord rush. We see some Firelord in Night Elf, very, very rarely. Undead doesn't really use him all that much, and Human doesn't use him all that much either right now. It was very popular to do Archmage Firelord Tower Rush against Orc from 2005 to 2010.
Ni hao, Grubby.
But right now, I think it's ironically Orc that uses Firelord the most, and then Elf. Whereas Orc generally uses Tower Heroes the least. And that's because with Farseer, Feral Spirits, and Firelord, you have two heroes that can create a lot of summons. And they're both ranged units, ranged heroes, so they can attack and poke from afar, and that's great for rushing when enemy has base defenses. I'm gonna rank him in C. He's very situationally useful. He's more useful than these two. He is still known as the main... This guy is, he knows what he's talking about. Alright. What we got next? 8-bit raid was pretty sick. Let's look at the other maps. What did we download again? Pyramid Escape? Or Escape from Gay Heaven? Let's go Escape from Gay Heaven. Why would we? One day too late for Valentine's Day. Hey guys. Manly Man Meat on purple. What's up, Manly Man Meat? Hosting your map. My head is covering all the chat. The devil in Gay Hell has sent you back again, up to Gay Heaven, and now God has redesigned Gay Heaven so that you will never escape again. The trimmed grass will revive all dead allies. So we just need to touch someone's trimmed grass and they will stand up again. Gay Heaven 1.3 is made by Blue. Gay Heaven 2.2 is made by Gay Productions. Gay Hell is made by Koga 73. This was not edited from 2.2. It is completely from scratch by OC Drummer 47. Presented by Clan TTG. Welcome to Gay Heaven. Enjoy your stay. Oh my. Their pathing is so dumb. A big-dicked guy, hairy guy, a transsexual woman, a smart guy, a huge-dicked guy. You go, I'm tired. What am I? A dead guy? I'm Admiral Proudmore. No! Oh my god. I think that's a skin bug, by the way, Admiral Proudmore. I'm supposed to be gay too. It's because of the skin function, it can override custom games. Admiral Pridemore, am I right? Admiral Poundmore. Need to get the key. Get this key and then all the way back here. I have not been carrying my weight. I'll make a huge comeback. It's only going to get harder. Stick the key in the slot and open the gate. Yeah! They did it! This time we need to play better. Woo! Gotta focus, gotta thread the needle. We gotta find the one opening and stick it. Stick it in the one opening, stick the landing. There's only one opening, we're going. Oh no! I went too soon! No! It was as hard as a statue. It's close. What? We came further than oh no! We came further than last time. Hey, he needs to go back to the key, no? Is it still winnable? It's GG, no? Wrong way, senpai. Yep, he had to end. GG. Oh, we get to go again. We have 4 continues left. Holy, that was daring. Wind and rain. Ooh. I got it this time. I'm feeling good. I'm in the mood. What? No! I thought I could fit in between these two.
Insane APM.
Yo, thank you, Michael Jordan. I bet it's my model. It's the Arthas model. Ah, hell. It's all up to you, hairy guy.
Hey, Grubby, thoughts on Happy's TC/Master versus Pal/Right?
Only possible because he's better, played on the Healing Fountain map, and knew it's Pala Rifle, but it was still really cool. Have you lost your Grubby, Grubby? Come on, come on. Let's go. He can revive all of us. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. One more corner. He sticked it. The landing. I see a way. Where's the key? No! Bit my buttocks. Small dick. That tank trolled, I swear it went diagonal. I know. Technically, couldn't it appear right on top of you the moment you leave?
Our allies' hero has fallen.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Hey Grubby, wanted to know, did you know you were on the direct strike map? On a character on the map? Yeah, I know. It's cool, right? Go back, go back. It's gonna be tight. It's a tight squeeze. Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. Back, back. No, go back, come back, come back. No! Too greedy. Just stay here. Yeah, good job. Huge setup. These are very slow. These are very fast. I really thought I had it this time. Oh. Okay, heaven screams. Let's go. Oh, nice dodge, transsexual woman. I see the way. The one time I was popping off And it was not needed.
For my people, it shall be done as you wish. For honor, for my people, it shall be done.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
What? Oh! Clip the towel corner. Yeah, but I was afraid of the statue. This will be nice to play with Tyler too. It will teach him movement. Unfortunately, I can't coach this. It's the custom game heroes like these guys that own this. Play with Soda and Tyler, yep. Did we win? Did we escape? Wait. Doesn't this portal lead us right back to gay hell? You're right. Maybe we should keep searching for the secret portal and get out of here. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mango. Yeah, we won. That's the first time in 30 years that I escaped gay heaven successfully. How sick is that? Pyramid escape. Pyramid. Let's go pink. Pyramid escape. I'm not sure if I've played this before. You? Weren't you dead for like 90% of the map? Escaping from gay heaven is done together with your bros. I piggybacked on them all the way. Every time I was down, they got me back up. You should play Run Gay Run. It has a banger soundtrack. Nice.
Let me face the peril. Strike with great vengeance for honor. What would you ask?
Wow. Walk on a circle to vote for a challenge. Wait, I think I've played this before. Pick a mini game you think you want. Let's do Bridge of Frost. Answer me these questions 3. Here the other side, you see? What? Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Oh, that's kind of cool too.
At your call, it shall be done.
You can pick 2? Okay, so I picked 1 and then I'll do spike traps.
For my people, it shall be done. For honor.
Everybody pick 2.
I am not afraid. As you wish. For my people, it shall be done. Yo!
Loving the custom games, Grubby. Thanks for the streams.
Thanks, Monkey Ninja. Cheers, man.
It shall be done.
Oh, it resets the track.
As you wish. For honor.
I ruined it.
Shall be done. For my people.
No.
As you wish. For my people.
I ruined the music.
What would you
Raise parts of the bridge by activating the switches. What? But how do you know when you're about to get hit? That's the neat part, you don't. Well, this map sucks. Kill the enemies before they reach the magic generator. The generator takes 10 hits. Stepping on switches will kill an enemy of the same color. Stepping on a color when no enemies of that color are present will damage the generator. Same color.
For my people, it shall be done. For my people.
What?
At your call.
Stop. Jesus.
Grubby. It is very serious now. Focus on this map. No more jokes,
Okay.
only pure concentration.
Yep.
You can do it.
Okay.
But keep serious now. The real game has started.
Stop stepping on green, man. Oh my god.
Let me face the peril.
Yellow only. Not because you're yellow. On the yellow. Yay, Mulla! Redemption arc.
I am not afraid.
This is so bad to play with 10 people. Or 12. Like, what are the rest of us supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I have no role. Just looking. This one sucks. Alright. Wow, that was really fun. That was great. Ancient relic. Travel up the corridor while avoiding the fire before the time runs out. Use your ancient relic. Ancient relic? Is this still Escape from Gay Heaven? Go.
For honor, for my people, it shall be done as you wish. For honor, it shall be done. For my people, for honor, as you wish, it shall be done. I am not afraid. For my people.
Oh no.
As you wish, it shall be done. For my people, for honor.
Okay. It's cooperative. We have 10 lives, 31 challenges. Yeah, some of these maps are pretty trash. Not gonna end jail.
For my people, for honor, as you wish.
Dark magic statues shoot orbs down faster as it continues. Red magic channelers take 10 hits. Survive for 10 minutes.
Cause I forgot to sub. It was scary, Grub.
Oh no, your spending habits have been influenced. Are we supposed to catch them? Oh, I see, I see. Easy. But it's getting us used to a certain speed. Uh-oh, destroyers. Dodgerino. Yo guys, spread more evenly. I'm covering a large area. Oh, you need to immolation the destroyers. You need to go with them. Sick. Evenly, evenly. Keep your own zone and spread evenly. 3 people is enough for a destroyer. Don't cluster too much. This is gonna kill us later. Stop clustering in the middle. Okay, there's only in the middle. Alright, fine. It's doing an imbalanced attack. But I'm gonna keep covering the middle. There's no way that was it. Le Mao. Actually, that was way too easy.
I am not afraid, for honor. As you
Don't let spiders slow you down. If you hit a web, you'll get stuck. Beware of deadly falling rocks. What's wrong with deadly falling rocks?
it shall be done.
What happens if they hit you?
For honor, for my people. As you wish. It shall be done.
We lost the music because I turned the music off for a second. Oh yeah, we picked easy. Yeah, but that's just more lives. Oh shit! There's an Uberak behind us. Oh. Not that deadly after all, huh?
It shall be done as you wish. For honor, for honor. It shall be done for my people. As
Uh-oh. He's coming. Red! You have to slow down Criplord. Evasive maneuvers. I'll slow him down. Every 10 seconds, more troops appear. Destroy the Dark Altar without dying. Slain skeletons are revived. You cannot be revived, but you can heal at the fountain. Your attack only does 30% damage. Holy Bolt, Word Stomp. I'll do support.
for my people. I am not.
I think we probably have enough people. Actually, it's damage too. Easy. What happened to my mana pool? 8 waves of light, deal damage, and then damage over time. 12-second cooldown. Even though it scales, I think the game is easier with more people. Yep. Yo, Roar's Power. Thanks for the sub, bro. Help, I need heals. Thank you. Is there mana here too? Nope. The double heal. Hey, no level ups. Yep. Push back the ancient warlord. I'll kill the backline. This is like World of Warcraft Battlegrounds.
Yo! Enjoying your content, sir.
Yo, Tyrandal, thanks, man. Victory is ours. Angel Arena was sick too. This map, honestly, it's too easy. Harder difficulty is not just fewer lives. Oh, I see. We shouldn't have gone easy.
Afraid for my I am not.
Every few seconds, enemies can come out of the portals. The final wave contains 2 bosses.
It shall be done. As you wish.
Healing wave 300 and then less. Okay. Ah, he has heal wave too. Same idea as me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think a move wins, no? How come none of these games have level up? I don't know, I guess it was just not part of the... Not part of the way that they envisioned this map. Are we getting surrounded? Did we all pick healing wave? It's too late for me. Oh no. Wait, they have auras. Wait, why am I leaving them alone? Yo, Nones, do you hear me? Can I heal wave you from across the chasm? If you come over here. Nah. Nope. Grubby, you can't parse in this? I know, dude. Darkest Dungeon custom map. Can you link it, Venit?
For honor, as you wish. For my people, it shall be done. For honor.
What? What the hell? Oh, there's like one special way to go. And you have to remember. No! One day, fly. Actually quite fun. It doesn't take long for people to get it. Yo, cheater? Wait, is it always the same? Always same? Or luck? Yellow. Because he was like... He just won like 10 coin toss in a row. No! Survive without getting killed by fire traps. Fire comes out of the traps every few seconds. Each time a trap moves to space in any 4 directions. Oh yeah. Or stays where it is. Start. Any 4 directions?
As you wish.
Ah.
For honor. As you wish. For my
Ah!
For honor. It shall be done. For my people. It shall be done. As you wish. For honor. For my people. For honor. As you wish. It shall be done. For my people.
It's quite fun.
For my people.
No!
It shall be done. For my people, as you wish. For honor. It shall be done. It shall be done. For my people, for honor. As you wish. For my people, for honor.
Hilfe! Hilfe bitte!
As you wish.
Vorsicht! Viel Feuer! Sehr heiß! Nicht gut.
For honor, for my people. It shall be done. It shall be done. For honor. As you wish. For my people.
Time left 10 seconds.
Yo!
Yo, Night, thanks for the prime.
For my people. It shall be done.
Are you playing Kingdom Come 2, Grubs? No. Bitte helfen Sie mir. Ich bin in Gefahr. Why can you speak German? Because I'm Dutch.
I am not.
German is our brothers.
For honor. As you wish.
Get tomes to increase stats, kill scorpion hatchlings. You know what? I've played this map before. I remember this map and last map.
For honor. For my people. Justice will be served. As you wish. It shall be done. For honor. For my
But we shouldn't kill each other, right? We are team players. Oh no, Stormbolt is very expensive. I should not have cost that. Every game is co-op. Okay, except for who gets the tomes, right? That's the original loot drama from this game. Wow, loot drama.
It shall be done. For honor.
Help.
For my people. For my people. As you wish. It shall be done. For honor. It shall be done. For honor. As you wish. For my people. For honor. For my people. It shall be done. As you wish. For my people.
No.
As you wish. It shall be done. For my people. As you wish. For honor. It shall be done.
You want me?
For my
Oh baby, you want me? Oh baby, you want me?
defending your faith. It shall be done as you wish. My people, it shall be done. For honor, justice will be served.
Yeah, we killed the scorpion, okay. It's easy already. Actually so easy. Because we picked easy mode. You can't pick easy and then complain it's easy. Duh. Part of the bridge collapses. No, not this. Okay, it's different. It's different. Dodge the fireballs, reach the end. Part of the bridge collapses, and another part comes up every 20 seconds. Okay? This fire looks real trippy.
For my people. For honor. For my
Bro, what the hell? They look like molten caterpillars.
Yo!
What? How am I dead? Bro, what the hell? How am I dead? I was waiting at the safe zone. Yo, Gandalf, thanks for the prime, bro. Anyway, we won.
At your call. It
Answer as... Okay, go to your places team.
For my people. Let me face
Quiz of death. Okay. You'll take turns answering questions in a clockwise order. Don't type except the answer if it's your turn. Okay. R1923, go to the final beacon, man. You must collect 1500 gold in 2.5 minutes. Correct answers gives 100 gold. For each question, objects will appear in the middle of the room. You must guess how many of a certain color type there are in 10 seconds. Oh my god. After your question is asked, the next thing you type is your answer. When it's someone else's turn, you may talk, but only their response counts. Let's play Quiz of Death. Start the clock. How many green things? 5. 5. 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Come on, Speeny. Oh. How many blue? Skeletons. 3, 3, 3. Gimli, how many skeletons? It's 2. Nice, 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 nice. How many orange things? Oh my god. 2, 3. Probably 11. How many spiders? Okay. How many spiders? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. It's 3, of course. Duh. How many green ghosts? 6. 6. How many blue things? Feud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. How many skeletons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yes, 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 yes. How many green skeletons? 1, 2. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. Gimli, how many green ghosts? 1, 1, 1, 1. Manly man meat, how many blue ghosts? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Green spiders, 1, 1. How many orange things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many green things? Gimli. How many blue things? 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 3! How many green spiders? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How many orange things? 1, 2, 3. How many orange skeletons? Oh yeah, we had 8 seconds left. We got 1500 gold. Let's go! Congratulations. Now I won't kill you. Congratulations. Congratulations. You got the job. Run away from the Crypt Fiends. Pick up invincibility rooms to become invincible and kill Crypt Fiends. Dead Crypt Fiends come back after 20 seconds. Is this like Pac-Man?
It shall be done.
No, it's nothing like Pac-Man.
For my people, it shall be done. As you wish. For my people, for honor, it shall be
Missing
done.
sound effect.
As you wish. For my people, it shall be done. For honor, for my people, as you wish. For my people, it shall be done. As you wish. For honor, it shall be done. For my people, as you wish. For honor, it shall be done. As you wish. For honor, for my people. It shall be done as you wish. For my people, for honor, for my people, as you wish. It shall be done.
Oh! Spawn camping.
As you wish. For honor, for my people, for honor. It shall be done as
Did
you
it?
wish. As you wish.
That should one shot, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too.
It shall be done.
Assist your spiders in killing enemy spiders. You can use different spells to empower them. Gives nearby allies 25% bonus damage. Nice waste. Raise dead units. Yo! Yo, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1, Osmotic. You can use different spells to empower your spiders. Sure. Well, that's really boring. I'm waiting until I have mana again. I don't remember ever winning this one. Lol. Rigged. The strat is to let the egg spawn more corpses, then do a big push. Oh. And now we're not killing enough to raise the dead. What? They killed me? What the hell, man? Why did they suddenly attack me? I mean, it's still winnable. It's just a bunch of spiders. Someone, just raise the dead. It's not that many spiders. Just raise the dead. Maybe they don't have the same spells? Can't you raise these peasants? Maybe not. There's no way we have to play 21 more maps. The amount of challenges you can fail over the amount of challenges left. Oh, 11? Okay. I'm getting a feeling it'll take a while. Have you played the Weakest Link? Yeah, Weakest Link is fun. Ooh, nice micro by Brothars. Actually winning. Pull them up. Buff them up. Now is a good time to buff them. There we go. Micro, micro, micro. Mulle back. Micro it back. Mulle. It was winnable. But we lost some brain cells. Do you want more Hero Arena maps? Yep. Oh, what are the current rules on the Tyler Showmatch? I was thinking like this. I play one hero, no racials, only workers, 3 goals max, no goals attack enemy, no mercamp, no lab. If I lose, I can now use lab units or maybe 1 extra unit. Or if I win, I must change hero next game and same. Something like that. And then can also try one hand instead. One hand can do everything.
For honor, as you wish. It shall be done for my
Ooh, the body blocks.
For honor, as you wish. For honor, it shall be done for my people.
Activate the switches to open a gate to the portal. Wait, is this not losable? Oh, there's time limit.
It shall be done for
Ah.
as you wish. It shall be done as you wish.
Oh, there's a transition period where you can still go up and down. Okay, that was weird.
For my people, it shall be done.
Okay. You must press stop on each circle the ghost flies over. Follow the ghost's path around the room with no mistakes.
At your call.
The ghost will get a head start. Don't go over 12 seconds without stopping on a circle or you will explode. Oh, so it's a memory game. Which organization you played in do you remember best? Warcraft 3. I mean 4 Kings.
What would you ask of me? As you wish, it shall be done. For honor, for my people, for honor, it shall be done. As you wish, it shall be done. As you wish, for my people, for honor, as you wish, for my people, it shall be done. For honor, as you wish, it shall be done. For honor, for my people, it shall be done. For my people, as you wish, for honor, as you wish, it shall be done. For my people,
Build barricades to avoid taking damage. I was trying to protect the frontier. Sometimes build barricades, you will take damage because it splashes you even though you wouldn't have been hit. That one was actually kind of fun. Don't spam, just build. Build. Yeah, I am. Ice comes out of the 4 shifting traps every few seconds and travels horizontally or vertically. Start. Oh, bro, I got body blocked. You saw it, right? I got body blocked. That's what. Okay, we basically won this one. I'm tired. I gotta go. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm gonna go. I woke up so early today. Guys, thanks for watching today. It was awesome. Full Warcraft 3 day. Tighter coaching. We did some one-on-one. Did some custom games. It was great. Tomorrow, I think OnlyFans has a raid. It's not as interesting for me as a player list. It's alright, but it's not as interesting. Let me see. OnlyFans reboot. It might still be fun to watch. Like maybe we can actually hate watch. It's not in this list. Let me see. This one maybe. No, this one. Yeah. Nope. I saw it before. It's right there. Oh, I don't know why I was ignoring Sardako. Alright. Sardako, Cursefloat, I'm Madness, Ampi, Danny Gaming, Derek McIntyre. Mocktail actually just died. I think he's dead. I saw it in Discord. Level 60 mage died. No clip. He's gone. Bobka, Flash TV, Airplane Facts with Max, Tortilla, Arzondir, Fia, the Gemini, LMG, PS Hero, Josito Jones, Simonize, Grace for Days, Barry Cat, JBZ GD Plays, Asuna, Alfie, Hadet, Punkeshan, Take Notes, Skepo, Lightskin Jesus, Butt Soap, Winky, Valina, Smartflex, Araline, Joker, Big Tex, Nico Kramer, and Mighty Teapot. This is a super sweat rate. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 22. Yeah, same as Grayson, 22 sweats. So most likely nobody will die. Like, and I hope it's true. I hope it's true. It should be totally fine. Nice, more people get to raid. We are in raid log phase where we spam raids 3 a week. Hopefully nobody dies. We go to BWL and we clutch it up, harden up, and win. So I'll probably check out some WoW tomorrow and also do some Warcraft 3. And then this Tuesday I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic. And I got things here too. Some special things. I don't know exactly which day yet, but we'll do Mechabellum somewhere. And I think we said Tyler coaching maybe on Wednesday. Most likely. Right? Tyler Warcraft 3 coaching. Most likely on Wednesday. This might be Mechabellum. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It was great. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good weekend.
Just start attack.